by the ocean blue. Every mile lost, my soul renewed, taken by the sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me. Time is losing all its meaning, like I'm living in a dream, and I've been chasing all the feelings I need. It's in these moments with words unspoken, my eyes wide open, life tastes so sweet. It's in these moments chance to be ruthless. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Yeah, I can barely stand the shape I'm in. This burning in my chest, frustration setting in. She's my disease within. Oh, oh, oh. Go on and strike that match. Depression setting in. Just like the fire in. She's in. Baby, I'm no good for you. But she don't know I'm fireproof. Whoa, baby, I'm no good for you. Whoa, but don't you know I'm fireproof? Baby, I'm no good for you. Yeah, I'll only end up hurting you. She said maybe I'm no good for you. Hey, but don't you know I'm fireproof? So tell me now, 'cause I just can't pretend. But don't you know I'm fireproof? Up in flames, and now the story ends. But don't you know I'm fireproof?
Remember to turn on all notifications so you don't miss a video.
Wow, I could have sworn I turned that off, but I did not. Okay. What are you gonna do? Revisitedception? That's a little bit of that. I don't think he does a proper revisited as much as a overview of what's going on. And that's not technically a revisited. I'm already confused. Should I have played Union Cross before the stream? You're always confused, Hope. Hello, we in here. Is what I get for not paying attention to Discord. Scratch that, I'm in here. I had Wendy's for the first time in months. It's better than I remembered. Like I said, if you have it all the time, of course, it's going to get tiresome.
Wendy's is the bomb.
It's the bomb. Triton, that's how they get you. I'm going back over there for a break to work until college starts back up. That makes sense. People do that all the time. I know Mike did that when he was out for the summer for college. He'd go back to Kohl's, I think he worked at.
I think it was Kroger.
Was it Kroger?
Yeah, let's dox him real quick.
Yeah, let's dox him. I feel like it was a Kmart.
Could have been.
Yeah. Wendy's has no right to make snarky tweets. Every burger I get from them looks like plastic, but it tastes like deliciousness. I love that.
I thought they slowed down on that.
What?
The snarky tweets.
Oh, they definitely did.
Okay.
But I'm sure they still fire off one every now and then. I love that he sew up his own arts about spies, that he put Spy Family in the thumbnail. Leo is too powerful.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't understand that. I thought he was going to talk about another video in this video. Okay. No, I like that. That's kind of funny. I'm turning on him. Let's cancel the stream.
These songs suck ass. Play, you'll never see it coming.
Play it.
Personified music is just better. This shit sounds like something you'd play in a Disney Channel original sitcom. Is this the start of Mark Month?
Y'all like Disney Channel original sitcoms. Cause y'all freaking 12 years old, all of you.
Oh boy.
I see y'all talking about this bullshit in the Discord. Like, oh man, here's this 4-hour long video on this obscure Disney that came out 3 years ago. I remember watching that. I'm like, what the f is this? Babies, all of you.
Yeah, obscure. we're talking about, if I mentioned Recess or Pet Brand, who's just like, Recess, nobody's understanding. Oh boy, I wonder what's gonna happen. Not yet. This shit sounds like music a kid in 2011 would use as their Minecraft channel intro. This is definitely a 2011 AMV song for real. Bums. This shit sounds like Ruby music. Do not do that. Do not do that, because Ruby
got some.
Ruby will say what's going on in the lyrics.
There's only a couple of them.
And they terrible.
Oh, yeah, no, it's bad, but there's only a couple.
Let the pain begin, yo bums. Oh, Jesus. What are y'all doing? What I feel like he'll show up in chat today? Meh. Homestiv. Hey guys, what's this here? We'll explain it in a second. Starting with the Shield IC, divorce counseling stream. Do you people get rid of granola arc? Oh, I would.
Oh yeah, it's the power stuff. Ask about that if you're still here in the question stuff, because granola arc hurts a lot of stuff.
Hey guys, calm down with your female emotions. Can't. Hello.
Well, I hope we get a female emotions in this.
How are you guys doing? We're good, Jack. Thanks for asking. The title confuses me. Will this be part of the test? I love Alabaster Mark review. I'm serious. I'll check that out one day. Mark makes the best videos. That's a lie.
It might not be for the right reasons, so.
If he turns up, can I time him? If he says some goofiness, you can.
I would prefer not to because then it just like, look, they're hiding from criticism.
That's why I said goofiness. Like if he's just going, you guys are stupid, you guys are idiots, blah blah. He's not trying to engage in what we're saying. He's just kind of dismissive.
I still say absolutely let him because then that just shows.
This is DA's thing more than mine anyway.
Instead of just talking about us or anything, if he starts hurling insults, it's just like, okay, so that's your caliber. Mm-hmm. You're not engaging in any of this. You're just throwing it. You could just be on mute and not even listening to us. So if you got something to say, you can say it.
I still want the PS5, guys. I gave you my credit card info. When is it coming? It should be in the mail. You didn't get your tracking info? That has nothing to do with that.
Disgusting. This is not me. DA Incorporated is not affiliated with BG Inc. All right.
Why do you get the full incorporated? I get the...
Because we're classier. Or we want to appear classier because our stocks are in the toilet. You just confident like, yeah, BG Inc. You know what's up.
Xenoblade 3, in my opinion, got robbed for game soundtrack, in my opinion. I would say so. Shout out to the people. So what's this about? We'll say it in a minute. Shout out to the people who saw the final episode of JoJo's Part 6 and are just confused as hell. Oh, that's, you know it. Recess Gang, I got you. I remember Recess. I loved Recess back in the day. I love Recess. All right, some people. Let's call out the names and get into this video.
While you're doing that, I still got stuff.
Yeah.
Crazy.
What's up, Triton, Carlo, Hope, Det, Neo, Anika, Raul, Turt, Blaze, Nami, Best Persona, Dutch, Posse, Naki, Gavin, Love One Piece, Jack, Nightfall, Devin, Robinson, Garu, Ulysses. I'll say Creed. Are we all caught up?
If you didn't get a shout out, make yourself known. No double shout outs because
Paul.
you'll get timed.
I didn't scam anybody out the points. Why do you guys stop showing yourself on camera? We do it for special occasions. Like, whenever we do anime wins and sins, we did it. I just didn't do it last time because I forgot.
You do it when you want to do it. When you just like, let's do it. Yeah. It's not a special occasion. That's BG.
Mostly.
Don't say you guys, because I walk in here and then I do whatever I do. It's VG if he's just like, yep, camera day.
Whatever.
Yeah, DA Incorporated is not affiliated with the production side of the stream. That is BG Inc.
I'm brought up quite a bit? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Of course.
I wonder if I'm the more rational one and you're the female emotional. See, here's the thing. DA matches... So, DA has always said he matches the energy you give. I disagree with that. I say we are plus and minus 2. So if they come in at a 5, you come in at a 7, I'll come in at a 3. So I appear more rational because I am trying to engage with them below the antagonistic level that they're at, where you're going above the antagonistic level that they're at. So you come off as snarky and a douchebag. Whereas I come off as, this is a rational person because I'm not engaging on the same antagonistic level as you. Make no mistake, a lot of these people come at us antagonistically. I try to diffuse the situation because I want to hear what they have to say. Then like, you're going to be a dick? Well, dick plus plus, my guy. And I have no issue with that. So... For what? Oh, can we blame DA then?
Yes, absolutely blame me for this. Completely. Absolutely. I put the video on the list. I clicked on the video because BG comes into my room and just like, yo, what are we doing? I clicked on dude's video. And then I went to his Discord. And then all of this happened because of me. So I will absolutely take 100% of the blame for anything that happens from here on out. Mostly, I can't take responsibility for whatever Leo did, which is it appears to be a big part of his problems.
Which is, I roll my eyes.
And spy pig.
I don't care that people come into the Discord, because most often they come into the Discord, are disruptive for a couple hours or an hour every couple days, and then they're gone. Like, what? I'd rather get 5 lurkers, 2 good members, and 1 bad faith member than to stop advertising or stop putting it in the description and get 0 new people that might be good people. The good outweighs the bad to me. What?
We gotta do something about people coming to the Discord, though.
Like what?
I hate that anime snob thing. Just soured me on so much.
But he's gone.
But he was there for so long and he did so little.
He did so little. Like that's my point. They're irritating for a little bit, and then they run out of steam.
That was for way too long.
But it's a little bit every day and a half, 2 days.
Still piss me off.
Sure, but
I'm glad he's gone.
I wish he would have just engaged with the conversation, but it's clear that he just wants to be a troll and get irritated responses out of people. And when he was no longer getting those things, when we recognized what he was and that he wasn't going to engage in conversation, we just went, okay, that's good. Who is this for? What is this for? And he just gave up. He just got tired of it.
But this whole thing, dude, we did the Naruto video on.
Oh yeah, so we need to explain this. So honestly, anybody who hates reaction videos are automatically hypocritical, because there's a high good chance that the person has watched a favorite YouTuber with a bunch of subscribers to a reaction video and laughed their ass off with no problem. Yeah, I know. We're gonna see what his argument is. Explain this lore, please.
You made whatever manga or independent manga artists. We did a video on his where he talked about
Yumesuke, something like that.
Whatever. We did a video on him a couple weeks ago about the Naruto video on Eye Patch Wolf. We talked about it. I said that I was gonna go into his Discord for a debate. I went into a Discord for a debate. He said that his computer was in the shop, so it would be a while. I said, all right, cool. Just let me know what's up. And then he didn't for about 2.5 weeks. I left the Discord. And then he came into the Discord and was like, hey, yo, it's time to debate. And I went, no, I've lost interest. And we had some back and forth in the Discord. I'm sure he'll talk about it. And if there's anything that we need evidence for, we can put it up on screen. Mm-hmm. And that's basically where we are now, because he's very clout-minded. Because when I was in his Discord and he was just like, we can do it right now. We can do it in text. And I was like, no, I'd rather do it in voice chat. He goes, all right, cool. And he said, we can do it in voice chat, but it won't be recorded. And I was like, can I record it? He was like, yeah, you can record it. And I was like, can I put it on my YouTube? He was like, no, you absolutely cannot. So I just went, all right, cool. I'll wait for you. Because then he just went, he wants that clout.
Yeah. So I wonder if he would have had a problem if you recorded it, sent it to him, and he put it up on his channel.
Yeah, I wonder about that.
Because I honestly don't care.
I don't... Seriously, but his mindset was instantly, you want clout. Because that's his mindset of, I want clout. So anytime anybody else does anything with YouTube, it's instantly just like, they want clout.
The reason I want things recorded is because we've been lied about and to so many times that it's better to get it on the record, quote unquote, so people cannot misconstrue what happened, what was said. Because like with the Triggered thing, Triggered in the DMs said, this is about my video, and then all of a sudden it's about us hashing things out. Unless I release the DMs and show all of that, that cannot be found by anybody. You can only take his word for it. And so much of this can be, I only can take the word of it because there's no audio or video to show who's right, who's wrong, who's lying, who's truthful, who said what if it was misconstrued. So a recording informs everybody about everything.
And then it's up to the listener to interpret whatever they want. But you can't say, this person did a really bad point and they said this, because it's on audio. Mm-hmm. It's recorded. Because Leo, the spy,
what a spy! Jesus Christ! You were supposed to be no, you did that on your own.
But he said that they were talking about me only having 3 problems with Naruto, and because of that, it doesn't make sense that I'm giving it a 3 out of 10. But then I'm just like, they asked for they said, what are your top 3 problems? So you can't say I only have 3 problems when I was asked for only 3 problems.
Yeah.
If I gave more problems, they'd be like, this dude can't follow simple instructions. He gave 16. I asked for 3. What's he doing? He's way too interested in Naruto and stuff like that. So I gave exactly 3, my 3 biggest problems. And they're like, oh, he only has 3. No, you asked for 3. And that type of thing can be proven.
Yeah. And if it's not on text right now, it could be proven.
This is all over Naruto. Yeah, it's bad. Naruto and clout.
Naruto and clout, which is crazy. So, yeah, we're going to watch this video. It's called Why I Hate Reaction Videos. The List Exists Saga.
Also, I don't consider what we do reaction videos. I consider it more response videos.
I feel like if it walks a much finer line than pure reaction videos. A lot of reaction videos are just like looking at something going, what? Oh, that's cool. Talking a bit about what was on screen and then just blue. As opposed to us where we give a differing viewpoint of what was said.
It's breaking down arguments.
As
opposed to, hey, look at this new Street Fighter character. Man, that buff lady sure is buff.
Yeah. Well, she sure is buff.
She's got big old power. It's just like, do you feel those big old meat fists? I'm like, man, she looks so good. But Dancer Lady, I'm obsessed with her. Because it's
Light
so
Side
awesome
Hope
that
says,
she got this dance
so this is a I hate reaction
it's
videos
great.
because
I love her.
of a reaction
Anyway,
video.
That's the whole
To my
thing.
Super A Patch Wolf
like
reaction
that.
video.
I don't like response.
You didn't hear any of that, did you?
What?
You didn't hear any of that text-to-speech, did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you might not have audio right now.
We didn't do audio check because somebody was late. It was me.
Catch the damn thing.
Okay, yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, okay. He didn't hear any of that text.
I apologize.
So this is a I hate reaction videos because of a reaction video to my Super Eye Patch Wolf reaction video. Yes. And that's another thing because what he did was technically a reaction video. If you watch something and react to what was said in that video, it is technically a reaction video. But again, I would need to know what his point by point definition of a reaction video is
and what the problems are
and what the problem, because I have no problem with reaction videos as long as they're done well. I have a problem with the Hassan stuff that I saw where he gets up and just eats food for 6-7 minutes or says nothing,
and you don't need to watch the video in that aspect.
Yeah,
but you can still go back and watch Yume's whatever his name video to get all of his points clearly and concisely, because we pause so much.
And which is a criticism we get a lot. Y'all keep pausing through his points and blah, 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 blah. So that just shows you that we are not a substitution for the video because people are so annoyed by us pausing so much. Alright, so I guess we just get into this.
Remember to turn on all notifications so you don't miss a video.
Okay, so this is... I'm going to tell you really quick what my problem with this is. And Triton has brought this up a lot. It works.
Triton
so
Amoris says, do you remember what I told you at the beginning of this saga? Don't do this.
Triton, you did. But I will not let bad experiences hinder me from potential good experiences.
Which is fair.
I respect that you knew what was coming. That does not stop me from saying you.
So as with this type of thing, you see his channel. I think it has like 1.2k views. Subscribers. But with his recent videos, he'll get 100 views, 150 views, because it's not so much people that want to watch your content that are subscribing. It's people subscribing because you told them to subscribe. Mm-hmm. And that is problematic because unless you're a pure numbers monster, but you have to understand that your numbers are not going to be what you want them to be just because you have 1,000 subscribers. Mm-hmm. It's so odd to me.
Trigger Senpai's DLC.
Jet Black J says, reaction video is just watching a video. Even with pausing, commentary videos are almost reaction, but they are showing footage to show they aren't lying and show their own to prove or explain point.
Yeah, like
Zay Money Artist
that's
says,
basically
D-A-G, what is your zodiac signs?
Gemini.
I am a Sagittarius. My birthday just passed 10 days ago. Thank you for the well wishes. Don't say happy birthday. You will get timed.
So yeah, reaction videos encompass so much, but I feel like people think reaction and they know what to think when they think reaction, when someone says reaction.
I was really debating whether or not to make a video out of this, but after discussing it with my counsel and thinking it over,
Yes, the evil counsel.
Who is your counsel? Because I would very much like to know who was the, and I wonder if Triggered is part of it.
That'd be funny.
Good man, Deck. Good man. Deleting the happy birthdays.
Yeah, boy, I told you.
over on my own, I decided to go through with it. I don't want it.
I'm sorry, what about his own?
On my own, I decided to. But after discussing it with my counsel and thinking it over on my own, I decided to go through with it. I don't want A-list exists reacting to my videos in a specific way anymore.
Pause. It doesn't. I don't care if you want it or not. You have no say in this. I'm sorry, but you can't tell us no. It doesn't. You put it out like on YouTube to be watched. Mm-hmm. What does it matter if somebody watches it? I understand if we're just freebooting it and uploading it on our channel. Yeah. But we've turned a 20-minute video into a 3-hour stream.
Yeah.
We're going off on your points. Would you stop? I'm waiting for the.
Oh, hell no.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for super chat. This is Trigger Senpai 2 second triggering.
Blaze
What a
Rider
great
says,
name!
Council of what? Nerds?
Thank you for the
Anko
super chat
says,
as well.
what's he gonna do? Sue you?
Yeah, it's odd, but I wonder if Toei told him, sent him a letter like, "Hey, stop talking about Naruto." Would he? Well, I suppose there's legal implications there. Somebody like old girl that he did a iPad Wolf. iPad Wolf.
Yeah.
He said if iPad Wolf said take down the video, I don't want you doing this. Would he?
Yeah.
I don't know, because it's just like you don't want us to. Okay, so what? I don't care if you want us to or not. I don't
care if you want us to react a way you want us to react to it. We're gonna do our video the way we want to do it, and you can dislike it and you can disagree with the way we do it, but that's not gonna stop us because
Gavin is Lightning says, Big Muscle Mommy from Street Fighter 6. I mean, debates and stuff or whatever TF we talk about here.
Yeah, she's
Hey Alex, we don't take no for an answer.
But what if we went into the Discord and just into his Discord and said, "Hey, don't talk about us on a video"? Would he?
No, because he would say he's legally justified in doing so. Because you are a public figure and I am publicly talking about you in a thingy thing. I feel like he thinks this isn't. I can't believe he thinks this isn't legal. So I have to assume it's about a morality thing, which is different for each person, which if he does bring that up, I'm going to get into.
And in this essay, I'm going to explain why a combination of my disdain for reaction videos and my issues with ALX as people led to this outcome.
You don't know us as people.
Yeah.
You know us as the people of ALX.
And whatever Trigger told you.
And whatever Trigger told you. Do you know our names? Even our ALX names.
This is not a hit piece. My goal is not to make ALX look bad. It's to explain in detail why I made this decision. I hate reaction videos and I've hated them for a while. Here is the history of how I developed my views. The first time I really woke up to how bad they were was when I watched a video named I Hate Reaction Videos by I Hate Everything in 2015. He argued that reactors weren't doing anything transformative with the videos they were reacting
Nafi
to.
Hollis says, I'm not calling anything last time I did. Blaze Rider had me watch all of anime since Comey can't communicate.
Ew. How did he force that upon you?
She.
How did anybody force that on anybody? But why could you not see it? Okay, first off, the whole reaction video don't offer anything. That's too wide of a net.
They don't transform enough.
Yeah, there are people that do. There are people that don't. You're looking at the bad people because there's always going to be the bad people, but there are people that do add quite a lot to it. I just don't personally enjoy that type of thing. I don't see how you couldn't come to that conclusion on your own, Because if you've watched enough of them, you should be able to see, oh, this person is not really saying anything of substance. They're just going, oh my goodness, Sora has been announced for Smash.
He just didn't like reaction videos. He persuaded me, but I never watched creators like that to begin with.
You got persuaded by a YouTuber instead of taking what they said, coming to your own conclusion based on what they said. You just got told what to think, and now you think that
From
way.
a 6-minute video. Why would you not go, surely not all reactors, and see if there's anybody that, hey, whatever. If you can get swayed like that, you get swayed like that. But,
Mark said it. W. Mark.
Alex's Transformers female emotions in disguise. IHE, I've not watched him in years. He doesn't put out too much anymore. I used to like him. I don't know if I would anymore. I don't remember anything of his.
Homie needed someone to tell him how to think hive mind people.
Yeah.
Like, that's
something that he had no opinion about. He watched the
he
video
had a
and
fairly positive view on it. And then he saw a video and went, oh no, everything I liked, it is actually bad.
So I didn't really think much of it. Then, Moist Critical had a video named Are React Streamers Bad People? In the video, Dark Viper AU was against all reaction videos, and Moist was trying to—
No, he wasn't. You're lying. Dark Viper AU said, I am against reaction videos that don't do enough to transform it because Dark Viper AU is a React streamer as well.
Ding, one lie or misconception.
He literally said in the videos, I am not against reaction streamers. I am against this type of reaction streamer. The people that would watch my video say almost nothing and then move on to the next video.
As a sort of filler for their stream.
As filler for their streams. Oh, I gotta go on a bathroom break. Watch this video, chat. 3 minutes. He's against that.
What does the X stand for in ALX? It just stands for exist, but when I was making the logo, I misspelled it, and I thought it looked better than the E. So I put it as an X.
ALE doesn't sound as good as ALX. This is personally to me. Though the ailment could be something. I remember a YouTuber I used to watch regularly made a video about how much he hated reaction videos, and now he has a whole channel dedicated to reaction.
Oh, Phil did that.
Oh yeah, Phil was big into that. This feels like he's twisting things around to fit his arguments, and he is removing context so it doesn't go against his arguments he's making. And that's part of why we like watching the entire video.
So you can hear what they say in context. We go back. We hear the whole sentences. Sometimes we will of course cut people off. But we'll if it's just like, wait, what did they mean? Go back. We will always do that.
DA has multiple times said go back so we can hear the entire point.
And it's just so that you can't say we took you out of context. Here is your context.
It's just so you can't say, because we could edit these 17-minute videos into 9-10 minutes of the quote-unquote best parts of the video. But who's to say that we wouldn't cut out a thing that was said that informs what we're talking about?
Who's to say that, what if we did what he did when he did the eye patch wolf video and said that you may said this and he didn't show proof, but you may actually did show proof, but we don't show him showing that proof. So you just have to believe us if you don't want to go to that video. So we provide everything. I would prefer this as opposed to the way that he does it, where he just says this person said this without what they said before,
just like
after.
Just like with Dark Viper AU, because Dark Viper AU did not say that.
defend his own content.
I used to condense revisit it sometimes, but it just wasn't. It was whatever.
You was against all reaction videos, and Moist was trying to defend his own content. After watching this, when it came out, I found myself somewhere in the middle, believing that reacting to videos in a non-transformative way screws over smaller channels. After some time,
it absolutely does. But what is a transformative way? Because I believe what we do is a transformative way, which is what Dark Viper AU would have been fine with.
And it doesn't necessarily screw over a smaller channel because somebody like Hassan just watched the video, didn't say who it was by, didn't show the channel, didn't give him a shout out or anything. If somebody like Charlie just went, hey, this is an amazing video, go watch it, I'm sure people would go over there and watch it. Even if it's a small bump, you still got that small bump. But you can't say...
Here's the problem with it, because we saw with the JXE thing, the small bump means so much less compared to the 5,000 people that watched it live, or the 50,000 people that watched it live.
That's an extenuating circumstance because Charlie didn't do the whole, hey, this is the video, here's who is buying. He did it afterwards, and Hassan just didn't do it at all. So I'm just saying, there's not a they never benefit from this. They could potentially benefit from it,
but they could
potentially also get totally screwed over.
And you are not gonna bring up that that Charlie afterwards was like, you know what, Dark Viper was right. I was wrong. I shouldn't have said what I said. So how can you be on the middle of it when Charlie himself said, no, I was incorrect in my assertion of what I said beforehand?
And this also has to go back to us. We're not screwing you over. We're not screwing over a little channel because we're roughly of equal size. So I understand this is your opinion on React stuff, but we're not screwing you over. So that there's no point in even bringing up the fact that React streams screw over small content creators or anything.
Wait, don't y'all do bigger channels? We do bigger channels, smaller channels. We just do channels.
Yeah, just whatever looks interesting.
To be honest, I just feel like he's mad that you guys didn't like his video, so it led to this. What's up, Alfonso?
I saw another React video that shifted my views. I was watching someone's video where they reacted to another video. I ended up enjoying the original video, but realized that by watching the bigger YouTuber react to it, that person wouldn't be getting my views or watch time. As a creator myself, I felt guilty and empathetic, so I put the
if you watch that video, like the original video, you would seek out the original video. If you're just gonna rewatch it through that streamer, what you actually did was you liked the streamer's reaction to it more than the original video. So either way, you're either giving the view to the thing you like, which was the streamer, or the thing you like, which is the video. Go seek out the video again. Or share the video. If you feel unempathetic, if you feel bad for it or whatever.
original video on in the background. This is when I developed the...
Wait, hold on, what?
He said that he
felt guilty and empathetic, so I put the original video on in the background. This is when I developed the view that if a reactor plays the entirety of another person's video, the people who watch the reaction have no incentive to watch the original video, thus taking away potential views.
I disagree. If you like the original video and something has transformed it so much that you can't get the full thing, just the unfiltered thing, you're going to want to watch that original video. Just like when we watched that Asmongold thing. We saw that, and we saw the video he was reacting to, and we went, I would rather watch that video, so we're going to go do that video. Seek out the video. See, you're putting too much onus on a person watching a video and you as a viewer watching a person watch a video instead of the viewer seeking out the content that they would like if they like the content. If you don't like the video, don't go watch the video.
And watch time from the original creator.
I'm sorry, what?
Video, thus taking away potential views and watch time from the original creator.
Yes, it absolutely can take away potential watch time and viewership from the original video, and it can potentially increase the watch time and views of the original video. Both are absolutely possible. Both are as possible as the next thing, depending on the video. But it doesn't matter either way, as long as you're transforming it.
It's about transforming it. It's not simply about just watching it, because it's not like you made such good points that it's just like, dang, I do want to watch this dude. Nobody, I don't think that really anybody in our audience just goes, yeah, this anime wins dude is funny. Let me go watch his stuff.
If anything, our audience has commented on people's channels because of what we've done with them.
So if I believe that the audience should be smart enough to go, I enjoy this content, I'm going to go seek it out. But if they don't, it's unfortunate, but it's not really the onus for the React stream, not the React streamer, because they definitely should just go, here is all the links and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's up to the person.
And they should say, who did the video title, the link to the video, all these things should absolutely be done.
And then it's up to the audience to go, I enjoyed this enough to go seek out more or this video again and show it to my friends and stuff like that. But if they didn't enjoy it enough to seek it out, then then the watch time essentially means nothing, because it's a view that just viewed it and left. Yeah, you get a little bump in the algorithm, but who's to say that bumps it enough that it's going to bump up your next video?
Because I was watching MetPat a while ago, Game Theory, and he shouted out a Five Nights theorist, and he showed how many subs they had when he shouted them out, which let's just say it was 1,100. So then that video was like 3 months old, so I went over to their channel, and they had like 500 more subs. Even with the shout out, he showed almost nothing of their video, and it still wasn't enough. Sometimes the audience just is not going to do it.
Yeah.
There will always be some people that go and watch the original, like I did that one time. But how likely is that to happen?
As likely as people that won't go watch the original. There's no study of why.
Yeah, there's no real way to tell.
There's nothing to show who would do what. So it is, as we know right now, as likely as unlikely.
If it's not around 90% of viewers doing that, then I feel like the original creator is getting screwed over. Finally, I saw a video on Hassan by Dark Viper AU. Early on, he explains the unethical business practice of Hassan's reaction streams and basically says that by reacting to other people's hard work, he's putting in minimal effort and gaining a lot of rewards.
You did not understand his point.
I didn't watch the video.
I watched the entirety of that quote-unquote saga. And his point was, if you don't do enough to transform it, you are not doing anything. You are not actually reacting to it. You are freebooting the content just to have a filler, just to have something on screen for you.
Is he gonna talk about ALX? I hope so.
What's up, Chris?
Despite his extreme takes from before, I actually recommend watching this video because it really opened my eyes to the severity of reaction videos. As of now, my perspective is that if I make a reaction video and nearly the entirety of the original video is in my video, I'm stealing their content. It doesn't matter.
Okay, you can have that view, but I would disagree as long as you're transforming it.
Yes, as long as you're adding something to it. As long as it's fundamentally different from your video.
Let's say that you take 30% of the video, and then 60% of the video is you describing what's on the video and what the person said. Is that much different than just taking it, quote unquote? You are still taking away from what the video did. I don't agree that watching a whole video, as long as it's transformed, is just 100% the same as what a reaction streamer will do, which is just watch the video. Yeah. Yes, Turt, but that was a pre-done script that was taken out of context for a lot. But he did admit that he should have worded that differently.
He talked like he's known. It's gone.
What if you only lifted the audio? Where's the line?
Mark Month says, if ALX becomes a large channel and begins dunking on smaller YouTube channels and killing their reputations, you guys would deserve criticisms. But not now when the channel is small.
I don't even think it's possible for someone to kill a smaller channel unless you emphatically go, this is a dog channel, don't watch it.
Even then, it's also up to the audience to go,
yeah.
No, I actually agreed with a bunch of what they said. No, I think it's funny. Because there is the possibility, because I'm like, don't watch Anime Wins. That is a dog's channel. But somebody could go, no, I think it's a pretty good channel.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody did or will or ever will. But there's nothing saying that they won't. It's just up to them to just go, no, I actually enjoyed this. And I don't agree with what ALX is saying.
Yeah, it's still up to the audience to go seek out the channel and whatever.
I do reaction videos from time to time. It's fine. Yes, it's absolutely fine. So long as you're transforming it or adding something to it. Yeah. And even if you're not, I personally do not care about stuff because I don't watch it. Because I'm not going to be like, man, I ban gay porn. No, I don't watch it. Do whatever you want for the stuff I don't watch so long as it's legal.
Yeah. Fighting Gimmick, I'm seeing a lot of your comments, so I don't know if they're actually getting deleted or not. Wow, this guy can't think for himself. This is the second time a YouTuber has informed him of what his opinion should be, and he goes, yes, that is just what... So if he watched another video going, no, as long as it's transformative enough, I feel like, would that be his stance now?
Yeah, what's it takes to actually convince him? Because it was a 6-minute video, and then a full 30-minute video, and yeah, it's ping-ponging.
How much I react, because now
I mean, I still watch Mark time to time just to get mad on my own time.
I don't like getting mad by myself about crap.
video, I'm stealing their content. It doesn't matter how much I react, because now my viewers have no reason to go and watch the original. Meanwhile, I'm profiting off using their video.
That's what you think. That's absolutely fine what you think. But again, if somebody thinks that, wow, I think that this person is a good channel, they will seek it out if you properly shouted them out and if they have the desire to do so.
Again, we've seen our viewers on other people's channels, on other people's videos, on the videos we've revisited. So it's not like there's just no indication. There's no indication if they will go seek it out or not. You are purely putting this on. You're taking it out of the audience's hand because it's up to the individual of what they will do. If you like a video, you are more than likely going to rewatch it. I have rewatched that stupid oof video from H Bomber guy at least 3 times. I wouldn't care if somebody reacted to it the way we react to a thing. I would rather go watch that whole thing in its entirety as opposed to us. It is up to the viewer to do what they're doing.
This is what I'll call unethical reactions. Of course,
okay, so it is unethical. Morality is different for each individual. Somebody can feel it's unethical to shit on a series that a lot of people like, either for clout or because that's their opinion,
or like a game where it's like where you just go, people crapping on this game, they're not gonna buy it, and then people aren't gonna watch me.
Yeah.
So he thinks that that's unethical.
So the morality of a person is depending again on the individual. See, you're taking the so much out of the hands of the individual, because I don't think it's morally wrong. Am I correct? Am I wrong? You think it's morally wrong. Are you wrong? Are you correct? Who's to say? Because it's up to the individual to decide if they're being... It's craziness, dude.
This is not as bad when smaller channels react to bigger channels.
What?
We're equal size. You said it's not as bad.
Okay, but he says it's not as bad. So it's the problem isn't
it's not
the actual thing. It's not the process of doing the thing. It's the process of the clout and the audience sizes. Because if we had 5 subscribers and 3 views on your video, would it still be unethical? Because 90% of the revisits we do are with bigger channels. I would say 30% are with much bigger channels. I mean, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of... Bigger. So are we now ethically in the right because we're doing that?
Is it better?
Where is the line to where it becomes not as bad? Whoever has 1 subscriber more is in the wrong.
I remember the time I unethically reacted to a video, and then I saw the dude that made the video eating from a dumpster and was homeless. It was crazy. You're taking all of his revenue.
They also failed to consider that it may also drive the audience to watch the other videos
on
the channel.
It's absolutely possible that would happen.
Hey, I am way more interested in Salad Saiyan because of this channel. People are constantly requesting Salad Saiyan.
Videos in the community frowned and said, well, hereby the Dritz the drag down.
I watched like a third of the people you revisited other one, and still, I still like those channels.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can do that. There are people that like Hunter x Hunter. We don't. They just skip those videos or go watch the actual video.
Or watch our video and just disagree with us and move on.
If I steal from Walmart, it's not as bad as stealing from a supermarket because Walmart is a giant corporation.
Nuts!
But you're still stealing.
There is no not as bad.
It is either morally wrong or morally right.
You're taking all of my video and my potential views. Doesn't matter if you got 5 times the amount of subs or half as many subs as you got. It should be a morally wrong thing.
Yes, he absolutely said my console.
What I'll call unethical reactions. Of course, this is not as bad when smaller channels react to bigger channels, but stealing content is stealing content. I think ethical reactions would be where I use only the specific parts of the video that I have reactions to.
But we have reactions to almost every part of a video.
We would be taking out sentences, not minutes. We would be at most like 10, 15 seconds that we would take out. Because again, your 20-minute video with some 3-hour stream plus questions and stuff like that. But we're tripling, quadrupling the time length of it. We have stuff to say about almost everything.
I think our average is like 5 minutes to 1 minute. So for every 1 minute we watch, we do 5 minutes of reaction to it. This is a crazy... Hold on.
I think ethical reactions would be where I use only the specific parts of the video that I have reactions to.
Can you point us to a video that, where we could cut out enough of, like, 4 points that we didn't have a reaction to?
How is it a reaction video if you know what they're going to say and thus took it out?
Yeah, then it's just straight up a response.
Yes. It's not a reaction at that point.
Ideally falling under 50% of the video at least.
Ideally. Why? Based on what? Based on your own morality.
If you watch 50% of the video, are you more spurned to go watch the rest of the 50% as if somebody watched the full 100% of the video?
If you use 40% of the video, but you use the main points of the video, the heart of the video, is it not the same as basically doing the entire video?
Because you've cut out the parts that you don't have anything to say about. So that's the one, I don't have anything to say about this, so it's not worth talking about. So I'm going to cut it out. So go over to his video and watch the stuff that I don't have things to talk about because they don't really matter. Why would anybody do that?
That way my viewers actually have an incentive to watch the original. Anyway.
Viewers have no incentive to go watch the original regardless of how much of the original content you put in. You can put in, out of an hour critique, 5 minutes of clips out of a 3-hour video, and they still have as little or much incentive as if you would have put the entire thing. Because they're listening to you describe the points or counter the points, and then they can go, I want to hear the points myself, and they can go see it, or they can go, I don't care about the points myself, and they don't go see it.
All of this is to show that ALX had nothing to do with the formation of my views on reaction videos.
I don't care about what we caused you to believe on reaction.
Nobody's
videos.
claiming
and
anything about it.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Yeah.
You can legit be lying. I'm not saying you are, but you could be. Just like someone could go watch a video if we watch the entire thing. It's just as much chance either way. Unless you have a video out that went, I have changed my views on reaction streamers or something. Which you very well might. I don't know your channel.
Bringing it back to them.
Press ALX to doubt.
That's good. I like that.
That's great. Press ALX to
Naughty
doubt.
Hollis says, Dire Gentleman, a YouTuber, show writer, did a reacts to Just a Robot where her literally cuts sentences to make his point. Do you think he would be okay with that?
Yeah, you're cutting the stuff that you don't have points. So if he goes, man, it's wrong to say I want a child, and you cut out the part where he says I think it's wrong to say, and then you just go I want a child. You've cut out the parts that you don't have anything to say about. You got something to say about him saying I want a child, but you cut out the context, and now they're gonna go over that video to actually see the context. I would rather have all the context here, 50%, 30%. And then what's the metric? Okay, he says it's more ethical if a smaller channel reacts to a bigger channel. Can a smaller channel now use 70%? Is that more ethical? Because he goes 50% or less.
Like, where is the
I am never going to be careful. Never.
Where is the meter to where small channel 70%, medium channel, a roughly the same size channel 50%, bigger channel 30%? Like, where is the metric to which you can ethically less bad thing you.
And now we just have to all adhere to whatever he thinks is the standard.
And this is your own opinion on how things should be done, which is absolutely fine. I don't care if that's your opinion, but don't try to push that opinion on other people.
Don't say that we're wrong for not adhering to your opinion.
To your standard of things.
I had a video titled The End of Naruto Response, where I responded to a video by Super Eyepatch.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't know the view disparity was that bad.
That's not great.
See, but that's part of the issue with the just wanting subscribers. Our subscribers want to watch our videos because we're not telling them to subscribe. They subscribe because they want to see our stuff. So that 1.2K, whatever we have, is true quote-unquote subscribers, as opposed to the guy that just says, please subscribe, please like.
And people just go, yeah, I'll subscribe, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he asks for a subscription, I'll subscribe. And then you look at your views and you go, I'm getting 30% of my subscribers, 20% of my subscribers, unethical amount of my subscribers.
Look at that little tiny red bar on our video. Look at that microscopic.
Hey, he didn't watch
15 minutes.
He barely watched our video at all.
At this point, when he took this picture,
Yeah,
we don't know if he did.
We don't know
later.
when it was. We don't know where it was.
Maybe your videos are not good, homie.
In the video, I don't use any footage or recording from him. I only summarize or...
Good for you.
Good for you.
You adhere to what you believe should be the standard of a reaction channel.
Yes, and we did not.
We did not adhere to your standard of it.
His points and use some of his visuals when relevant. This falls under ethical reactions for me. But
See,
I'm in the right, y'all, because I did the thing that I think is good. And they're in the wrong because they did the thing that I think is bad.
so is the entire video essentially reaction? This is about unethical versus ethical reaction, as opposed to the points we made in the video.
Absolutely. Number not go up. Because nobody's going to watch me now.
Because the clout!
Even though if they agreed with me, they would go, this Muff is making some good points. Maybe he made other good points in his other videos. Like the oh so famous, what was that video that I was shaking when I saw that.
Didn't he lie in that video and you cut context from Wolf's points and misconstrued him? Are y'all proud of taking advantage of a small channel? I don't think this guy realizes that he's only looking at it from his viewpoint and his alone. This is very pretentious of him.
This dude has a video called How to Write a Scene, and it's a 38-second video. If somebody thought that, hey, this dude is making good points, they would go over there and watch your other stuff. Mm-hmm. But if they're just like, oh, this dude is nuts, why would they have any incentive of going to watch your videos?
No.
It's just a numbers thing. And that's in video, I can't explain how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in 38 seconds. And he's going to say how to write a scene in 38 seconds? And then this bastard, he goes, I don't want to debate the quality of Naruto because then we gotta both explain how what our quality metric is. You can explain how to write a good scene in 38 seconds, but you can't explain your metric for what's a good series?
In 38 seconds?
Come on now.
You mean to tell me in 3 minutes you both can't explain what you believe to be a good and a bad series?
And come to some sort of agreement.
Some middle ground.
Mommy the Goat says, homie got a video talking about how Rock Lee is a full character. Fix your videos, my guy.
He is complete. The arc is complete. Grand opening, grand closing.
That's why he's mad. Your response got more views. He's just butthurt.
No, that's full on. Hey, but no, those are my views.
That's that feel stuff.
That feel mentality of they're taking away my views. This is 1,000 people that could have watched my video. Not knowing that it's not necessarily 1,000 people. It could be 400 people, but it's such a long video that they come back and watch it in chunks and thus increases the number.
There's also the adage of, this is very much like piracy, where every stolen thing a pirate does is a lost sale, not thinking that a pirate may not ever want to buy your product. may not ever want to do that. They just want to consume the product. Now, it's unethical of them to do so just to consume the product, but you can't look at it as just a lost sale because that is not true. Just like you can't just look at it as this is a lost view because that's just not true.
He has a video called How to Write a Theme.
Oh yeah, I saw that
video?
when I was looking for this one. Oh, dude. It was how to write theme, story, that type of thing. My mouse is dying. Where is my cord?
1 minute video.
No way!
How to
there were
write
like
a
3
theme,
topics!
How do we write a theme? Well, I'll tell you in 1 minute. Well, while he's doing that, y'all really took his views. If he believes so. But would somebody who doesn't like Naruto necessarily watch a video on their own going, yo, poor arguments? Unless they want to go in the comments and go, no, I disagree
Meme
with
Spice
what you say.
Your reaction is like using tear gas on a protesting crowd of civilians.
But at that point, it's just your number go up, but you don't necessarily have a fan anymore. It's just a view, and if you want just number go up, then that I don't understand that mindset.
Here's the thing that he's missing. He believes that the viewers, that we stole his views. But are those people that would have watched your videos?
Are they?
Or are they people that are fans of ALX that will watch our videos? Because that's not necessarily the same audience.
Scammer PG. Scam him, my guy's views. Give him his views back.
Yeah, it just stole his views.
It's not even a reaction video, it's a response video because I already saw the video and wrote the script in reply.
Yep, that's fair. This is a response video. That's different from what we do, which is a melding of response and reaction.
I think it's more of a response video with reacting in it.
When ALX reacted to this video, they used all of...
Oh no.
A child. I want a child.
No! Wait a second! Context, please! We're both on record saying that. Oh, we gonna get done up.
Oh, dude, they're gonna find us.
They're gonna turn. We're gonna get a job interview, and then you're gonna turn the computer and go, "You want to explain this?" Not necessarily.
I want a child.
Dude, it's over for us. Our lives are ruined. That was so quick.
my footage. Initially, I just assumed that...
Question, if I bought Persona 4 on PS2 and PSP and digital on PS3 and Vita and digital on, is it not okay to pay for the PC version if I got it in 5 different ways? That's up to you. Your own ethical through line.
If you think that you supported them enough, then that's going to be enough.
Yeah.
Notera says, a watch list exists.
Delete the bot, delete the bot.
This video, they used all of my footage. Initially, I just assumed that they did, but then I decided to actually watch their video to solidify my proof. They start my video at 20 minutes. They sometimes switch to Eyepatch Wolf's original video. Sometimes they cut away the clips as joke reactions. At 2 hours and 54 minutes, they reach my...
No, we don't.
A video for a joke reaction?
No, he said we cut to a video for joke reactions. No, we don't.
I don't know what video that would be.
Oh, no, you did with the crying thing.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Chris, welcome to the bumps.
Oh, hell no.
Sometimes they cut away the clips as joke reactions. At 2 hours and 54 minutes, they reach my outro, going through 18 minutes and 19 seconds of content, leaving out 11 seconds. So this falls under unethical reactions.
Pause. Didn't we get to the whole video? I'm pretty sure we did the whole video.
Yeah, we did the... Oh, no. At the very end, we might have cut it because he's done. Because I remember you going, no, we can stop the video now.
Yeah, I probably did say that.
So we probably missed the last
Jetblaze
11
Thunder
seconds.
says, a hit list exists.
Made angry videos in the community frowned and said, we hereby dub you Dritz the drag down.
2 Detroit men arrested for potential child assault incentives. I would thank you for the super chat, but you trying to get us
done up.
If you enjoy my content, please consider donating to my Patreon. All important links will be in the description.
Nope, the timestamp is right there.
Yeah, no, we didn't cut out anything.
We completely finished it. He's wrong about that.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's just wrong, but he's just, the timestamp is literally on screen. Do you want to show it?
What?
Yeah, show it. Just to show that, no, he's just wrong.
Okay.
We started the video at 000 and we ended the video at 1830 or whatever. That's one way to go out. Oh, thank you for the super chat as well. No, we're not thanking you for that super chat. Oh no, you guys cut out the like and subscribe outro. It cost them $20, but we didn't.
I mean, we even left in the subscribe to my Patreon stuff.
It's almost like he didn't watch the video.
All right, so
It's at 256.40. 256.40.
yeah, timestamp ends.
I don't know why he would say that we didn't do that.
Yeah, no, we watched all of the video.
So he's just wrong on something that honestly doesn't matter, but don't be wrong. That's the good one.
Dutch, welcome to the bum. What a bum. Oh, I love that. Don, you missed a little bit.
Alfonso Rodriguez says, DA 445.
I don't
Trigon
like
Morris
that.
says, why lie on something that menial?
It's crazy. But somebody said, so I saw in the Discord that 4 plus 4 plus 5 equals 13, and I was like, oh no! EDP 445! The clues were always there!
We just missed it. Oh no, you guys are getting members off this man's breakdown. Just came back from my annual Walmart shopping. What in the fuck did I miss now? Things. Much things.
Well, we're thieves.
We're thieves. That's the main thing. We're unethical React channel.
Pizza Steak says, I just got here. What is this? Carlo Alemo says, a list exists how to catch a predator.
How to catch ourselves. Just yelling at a mirror like, you in pano.
I actually have a friend that does those to catch a predator type videos. His name is Skeeter Jane. You guys can go check him out on YouTube. He gets hundreds of thousands of videos. He just got kicked out of an Airbnb because he lured a predator there. Oh, what this is. We'll wait for Turks.
Notera says, DA fans gonna start sounding like Kane Dick Riders. Soon he may be a pedophile, but he made the sock rant.
No, don't. Okay, first off, I ain't do nothing. Second off, if I do something, don't defend me. I done did my dirt. It's not gonna be like Chris Brown when you go, yeah, he did that, but he that man can sing, so it's fine. Nah, denounce me.
Yeah. No, absolutely. What this is we did this guy's video. DA went to his Discord for a debate. DA lost interest. The guy didn't talk to him for 2.5 weeks. He came to our Discord talking about I'm ready for the debate. DA said I'm not interested. Then there was some back and forth, and he decided to do this video on why we made an unethical React style video. As opposed to talking about the points we made in the video. He's just going, we made it. And if you just go to where the video begins and ends, there's no indication you watched it. I hope he brings up some of the points we made so we would know. But with because his audience could have just told him, oh, they used some. But who knows? Maybe he did watch the whole thing. I would very much hope he did. He definitely wanted to smoke. Yeah, he likes clout. He thinks he's a clout monster. Yeah. And this is not derogatory in him. Because I have no problem with people wanting the bag, wanting the clout, wanting to get the viewers up.
But don't put that on everybody.
Don't put that on everybody. Everybody doesn't have that mindset. We don't have that mindset.
I gave permission to throw me under the bus if I do something unethical. Something legitimately unethical. Not reacting to a skit video.
Press ALX to doubt.
Additionally, the stealing views comes into play here. As of writing this, my video has 697 views, while their reaction has 1.1k views.
How do you not see that as a problem? Because your video came out almost a year ago. Our video came out 2 weeks ago. At what point is this still, quote unquote, stealing views? Or has your views plateaued and now it's over?
Let's just say those 1,000 people would have watched that over the course of 2 years. Let's say that his views doubled over the course of a year. So he goes from 700 to 1,400. And then, so that's 700 of our views. So it's going to take you about a year and a half, 2 years to recoup each and every view that we've taken from you. That's nothing, dude. Your video was just done with. And again, it's not necessarily 1,000 views. It's maybe 400 people watching it over and over and over again.
Mr. Yomosuke Sitsushika, the independent mangaka, is clearly trying to copy my style with that long ass shit name.
Yeah, that's a bunch of symbols, that is.
That's a good sub to watch ratio. And that's another thing. The people that subscribe to us want to watch our videos. As opposed to you,
the
who,
amount of views per. We hover around the 700 to 800, which is understandable because some people may not be interested.
No,
in a
that's
particular...
way better than what you would see from a lot of a YouTube channel, because you'll see somebody with 3 million views, and their videos will get 700, 1 million. That's a third of your subscribers. We're getting roughly 60% of subscribers watching our videos per video. That is a fantastic ratio. What you did was put a response video out, added Eye Patch Wolf in the title, and
did the YouTube tag thing.
And did a bunch of tags, which please read the description of this video.
Oh, I shall, because that was I saw that one. I was like, ooh, we're out here, huh?
Because this is what this man is. He wants views in the worst possible way.
When literally last week you were just like, we don't even put tags in ours.
I don't put tags. The DA was mad about it. Tag it up.
Not mad, just surprised.
I still haven't tagged it up.
Tags, video, a list exists, ALX, triggered, comma, senpai, drama, anime, manga, analysis, video, essay, writing, drawing, art, practice, sketch, inking, color, recap, songs, AMV, characters, reaction. Those are in his. So this just says that he wants the attention, and I understand. You do whatever you want to do. You do. I'm not gonna say that you're unethical because you put all that stuff in because you want views. You know, people want views. I'm not gonna say, y'all, no, you're wrong for wanting views. You're not wrong for trying to game the system. You're not wrong for somebody searching for AMV and then they get your video and then they might.
But
become
isn't
a fan
that
of you.
unethical?
You're kind of tricking them.
Yeah, you're tricking the algorithm to boost your channel with something that isn't what your video is actually about. Would you not call that unethical?
Instead of just because AMV, my goodness, essay video, sure, but AMV?
So why is that ethical?
Their video was made on November 19th. On that day, there was a spike of 28 views for my video.
So you still got a bump from us? What the fuck?
Who? Why?
Dude, do people get bumps from our piece of channel?
Interesting.
That's crazy!
Why? Okay. But look at this. You're getting, what is essentially 5 views a day?
Sometimes 0 views. November 16th, that area, that's 0 to 1 view.
Do you really think that your video would garner enough interest that our 50 view stream would take away those people?
1 views on its on its own isn't a bad thing.
Blaze Writer
It's only,
says, how dare you give people free publicity?
how dare. But some people don't see it as, if you're not transforming it, I can see why they're saying this isn't free publicity. You're just stealing my content.
If you're not transforming as well as not showing
we
the
transform,
channel and stuff like
we give the link to the video directly in the description. We say who it's about.
Who did it. We say the video's title.
We say the video's title in the video and who it's by in the video. I don't know how much more we could give credit to.
You're stealing his views by giving him more views.
Sorry, wanting views on his own isn't a bad thing. It's only a bad thing when you making views your entire mindset. Yeah. And that's the thing. He feels like the type of guy that would be happy with 30,000 subscribers getting 400 views a channel. Oh, no. He would be happy with 30 subscribers. Well, he couldn't make money. 1,000 subscribers and 30,000 views per channel, per video. He just wants views.
It's not about what we said. It's just about the fact that we said it. And I don't like that.
I don't have all the stats.
Are we stealing if we're never going to watch it in the first place? That's the point. I don't, like I said, I don't necessarily like watching videos that are negative on my own because I just get mad on my own. But I don't know if you guys do or not. But
Hate watching things.
Because, you can leave a comment or whatever. Who's to say that somebody's going to see that? So it's like, would you watch that video from a dude that you don't know talking about Eye Patch Wolf, which we have talked about, so you have a negative connotation of Eye Patch Wolf. And still,
Light Side Hope says, this dude, I put A Patch Wolf's name in the title so it shows up when you search A Patch Wolf Naruto, ALX, stop coming to these.
we don't want you here. Get out of here, go.
I never knew about this dude until y'all.
Yes, it's you would have to literally stumble upon this video and then have enough interest to actually watch it. And again, say that he gets those 1,000 people. How many people are going to stay around? Mm-hmm. What do those 1,000 people equate to? $1?
Yeah, it's not great. It's
just the number goes up and future potential number go up.
On that day, there was a spike of 28 views for my video.
So you have to understand the rest of your days. So your video give the biggest boost he's ever had. Shame on y'all. Not the biggest boost he's ever had. Just a big boost in relation to the month he shows here. The 28 days he shows here. The second biggest is about 9 views in a day. Maybe 10 views in a day. So we've almost tripled his next closest.
This video got 102 views in the last 28 days.
And 28 views of that. It's not even 28 views from us. It's just that's when the video spiked.
Yeah. So it could necessarily be because there are some days where it gets 10 views. It could be a 10 view day with 15 people that came over or whatever.
Yeah.
We don't know. But it did have a spike. And I'm very surprised by that, honestly.
I'm legitimately shocked.
I don't have all the stats, but I'll do some math. On November 18th, my video had 612 views, so let's assume that every single view afterwards was entirely due to their video.
No, let's not assume that, because it goes back down to roughly, go back to the chart, because it goes back to roughly what it was before.
I'll do some math.
Except for
their
that
video was made on
November,
on the bike, my video.
Higher, where that's maybe 13, but then it just goes back to absolute normal. A little less even.
So you mean to tell me, let's just say that, let's even give him we did this to him. We gave him the view. It's our fault. Before this, your video had, 586 views? 600 views before this? And in 11 months, it got 600 views. Which is, 11.6? We're talking 50-something views? So, with our boost, you doubled your monthly views.
I have to assume that's people just going in to just look at the comments.
Yeah, it's probably a lot of that. I'm
plus
sure that
me with the description, plus you with the getting the video.
I feel like it's going to be a lot of not as good watch times.
Says, let's assume the worst scenario for y'all. Now I'm in the right.
Let's assume I'm right, and now I'm right. Let's assume the worst case scenario. Let's assume that all the videos after that was because of them instead of the normal video views that I've been getting.
My video had 612 views, so let's assume that every single view afterwards was entirely due to their video. If I assume that every single person that watched their video already saw mine, that would be 1100 minus 612, which is 488. That could be 488 new viewers being direct.
No, that's not 488. That could be 488 that are rewatching our videos. Because I've rewatched the video 2 or 3 times. Mm-hmm. That could be people that's finally finishing the video. That could be 200 views all up that could be yours. But that doesn't necessarily mean it will be yours, because your video views essentially stagnated if after 11 months you're still only getting the 40, 50 per video, per month video view. Instead of no one watching it all, he should be thanking y'all. No, don't thank us.
Because that's views. These are his views.
Yeah, that's not how it works. It's absolutely not.
That's what he thinks. But
what's up, Hanson?
Look at this guy and his bad faith arguments. Yeah, it's been pretty bad faith so far.
Reacted to my video if it was an ethical reaction. Ideal.
No. Just as many people could be directed there now as if we used your ethical way. Who knows how many of those 700 viewers of yours sought out Eye Patch Wolf after watching your video? Who knows? You would have to get metrics of boosts for quote-unquote ethical reactions and quote-unquote unethical reactions.
Then have the numbers. But then even then, you can just go, the audience, maybe this isn't the audience about this. Like if we showed some furry video, our audience isn't about furries, but if a furry showed a furry video, they with the ethical versus unethical, they would be more likely to go over to that. So it's also, we got to look at that.
Mm-hmm. Just because I'm eating pizza right now does not mean I'm taking pizza from BG or DA. Trigger Senpai is in the comments of that video. They're as far as I know, at worst colleague, at best friends. Let me get back here.
All the single furries.
All the single furries.
Cyberman Worf says, has he checked if Super Eye Patch Wolf has stolen views from him because he linked to Super Eye Patch Wolf?
He can't check that. He doesn't have all the numbers.
This rules for me and not for these.
Yeah, that rules for me, Bush.
But assuming all remaining views are due to them, what percent of new viewers actually watch the video? 697, the current count, minus 612, the count on November 18th, is 85. 85 out of 480 people came to my video after watching theirs. That's 17%. With all of these assumptions I made in their favor, there was still only a 17% conversion rate. Now,
This is not how this math works.
Not at all.
Because they may have never watched your video to begin with anyway.
Who's to say that they would have watched your video? You need to establish that this is a pro Naruto fan base and you're debunking a bad Naruto video, so they would go over to you. That's why I don't necessarily want to do like positive videos, because then I would have little to say, and then I think that would be, they would have less incentive to go over to that video, even if it's less like this Sket Dance video is amazing, and then I watch it on stream and I go, yeah, I do love that part was great. That's about all that I can add to something like that.
With things we agree with in super positive videos, it's much harder for us to react to it. Because it's just going to be a lot of, yeah, that's cool. I agree with that.
Oh, no, I did love that part. Yeah, I felt that this person did this for this reason.
That's more of a reaction thing, and I feel like we're not going to be able to get anything out of that. and at that point, you're essentially watching the video and clapping along with us.
that all 612 of my viewers also contributed to that 1.1k. And I assume that every single view I get.
You are doing
all this assumption, but we know that he's an assumption man.
But even with all these assumptions, you are still just not doing the math right. Because that's not how it works.
We have to assume that every single person would have went over there. Or had the potential to go over there.
Repeat viewers, people that would have never seen your video. People that watched your video because they saw our video. There's so many variables, and you're just distilling it down to, these are all the views I should have had. I could have had.
If 40 people are here and then there's one person's streams crash or they leave and come back, that's another view for us.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily, again, 1,000 people.
Made after the 19th was due to them, and the conversion rate is still unbelievably low. Now imagine what the real rate was. A counter argument.
Okay, counter argument. Here we go.
Is that those people would have never found my video anyway.
Here we go.
But anyway, Hope says, that is a sharp chin.
Cutting glass with that mug. Cagey in this bit.
Now imagine what the real rate was. A counter argument is that those people would have never found my video anyway, but A, there's no way to prove that they would.
There's no way to prove that they would have!
There's no way to prove
You're
that they
literally,
would've.
your entire argument stems on those could have been my views. The conversion rate is terrible. But now your argument against the argument against is that there's no way to prove that they wouldn't have watched my video.
They definitely would have watched my video, but there's no way to prove that they wouldn't have watched my video.
You act like there's a better chance they would have watched it if we never did the Revisited, and there's a worse chance that they're going to watch it now because we did the Revisited.
Holy crap.
Well, let's assume the worst scenario. Now imagine the real rate.
But
God, I
again-
hate the color choices. Got a sharper chin than Moon Man from McDonald's. Press ALX to doubt. There's no way to prove who is right, but I'm right though. 100% would have never watched this guy. I'm baffled by this Amy Rose ex-Make Maki Soul character's weapon. Most of the people they do revisitors to I've never heard.
Well, hereby the you Dritz the drag down.
He's really assuming we liked his video.
Like,
Thank you for the super chat.
But again, you have to assume that they liked the video to go actually watch the video.
Or to want to see what was wrong with iPad Wolf's video.
And
Which is essentially what we do. Which is what was wrong with iPad Wolf's video.
And let's just say we never did the video, and his views spiked for that up to the 17,000 that would happen if 1700 if theoretically 1,000 people watched that video and went over to that. What does that do for your channel? Because then your next video is gonna have 100, like it does. Your next video is gonna have. You gotta make people want to come and stay there. The people did not see anything that made them want to go check you out. I was bumping old girl who was funny.
Oh yeah.
I could have convinced somebody to watch her other stuff because I'm like, she's funny. And somebody could have like, yeah, DA, she is funny. Let's simp together, hand in hand, into the sunset.
But you weren't convincing anybody of NQ because the arguments weren't very
Yes.
good.
You
got no energy and fun out of the video.
It's
I would go watch on my own Shonen Showdown without ALX because it's so baffling the way they do things. I would love to just watch that on my own.
But if we did a video that was just like Falcon and the Winter Soldier sucks, and we did or it's amazing and we think it sucks, and somebody watches it from our audience and just goes, no, I like Falcon and the Winter Soldier. ALX is not making good points. They are. I'm gonna stop this video and go over to that video and see what else they do. You did not get that because you did not make
Nani the
good
Goat
points,
says,
good enough points to
Sal
convince
it
the
saying
people.
after this video.
Stop asking for salad. Is that just gonna be the recurring thing? It's just a salad.
People want Mark. People want Salad saying after video. This is the post. This is the post stream where you gotta stay after the credits.
This is the fan section of it. You got the video you want. Like Eric, he cuts off the video once we're done.
Pieces. I'm slandering him all up and down the street.
Hey, he got a point though. He know what we like. He know what we're talking about. He know what we
He can ask us himself.
Yeah.
Would or wouldn't have. B, we both primarily make argumentative videos on shonen battle manga, meaning our audience most likely has heavy
Cyberman
overlap.
Morph says, if Labcoat was a regular on Shonen Showdown, would watch. If Purple Shirt was a regular, would not watch.
How dare you? Whenever purple shirt is on in this shot, my eyes went directly to purple shirt because
Purple hoodie.
Purple hoodie, because just the confused, just like
Why is they talking about One Piece and he's just like,
I don't know, Ace. Who?
yeah, Kizaru is a beast. Yeah.
No, purple hoodie made that video, right?
Proof that they would or wouldn't have. B, we both primarily make argumentative videos on shonen battle manga, meaning our audience most likely has heavy overlap.
Pause. Yes, there is potential heavy overlap,
And there's
but
potential no overlap because the way we argue things are completely different.
plus, you made a positive video about Naruto. Our audience is largely negative or neutral, leaning towards negative or even positive. But I think that there's more negative to positive, so you gotta also assume that. It's not just, oh, you watch shonen stuff, so all the views are gonna go over to shonen stuff. I'm not gonna go over to watch a Promised Neverland video.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch that.
meaning that it's more likely than not that they would have found my video.
No! Dude, there are so many anime YouTubers I have never heard of. There's so many anime videos with with 100,000 views that I have never heard of. There's so many anime channels with 200, 300, 400K that I have never heard of.
People in chat were just like, there are a lot
The
of
Almighty
people that you
Jew
guys
Hansen
do that I've
says,
never heard of.
Crafts dwarf anyone.
Craft stores anyway.
Oof.
So people are like, they've never heard of you before we did you.
So they gotta stumble upon your stuff.
Which is probably already out of the algorithm because it's what would it take to bring him up
Yeah,
with
that's
this
what I was just
Naruto
about to
video?
check.
Let's just do Eye Patch Wolf, Super Eye Patch Wolf, Naruto response. Naruto response. Well, I'm gonna have to do it through a channel that hasn't already watched him because it's gonna get boosted in my search algorithm.
So you have to go. There's a way to do
Incognito.
Incognito.
But I'm just gonna do it off rip through this. Super response. Oh, Naruto. I need Naruto as well. Oh, he comes up fairly early, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you. Well, probably because he added Super iPatch Wolf. So it would take somebody actively searching out the Super iPatch Wolf Naruto video and a response to it to bring him up. I don't believe that people would be looking for that right now. But it is very possible that they would have. I don't know if they would have found your channel through our channel. I don't know if we detracted views from that. Have no clue at all. Oh, wait, no. Craft Dwarfs comes up and his is killing it. Or hers. I don't know what they are. So
Yeah, this is such a specific thing that there's only 3 videos that come up.
And
we're not even here. Aw. Oh, and there's a couple more.
about the Naruto thing, though?
Not necessarily a Naruto thing, but just because you typed in iPatch Wolf response.
Oh, yeah. I need Naruto. I need Naruto specific. I misspelled Naruto. So we have the one. It's such a specific thing that only one thing came up. So people would have to be looking for your video
To find the video.
Your video.
And C, if their reaction was ethical to begin with, I wouldn't be able to argue
Okay, hold on. What?
What? Adding context by going back to get his full sentence?
Yeah, we don't do that.
Unethical!
meaning our audience most likely has heavy overlap, meaning that it's more likely than not that they would have found my video. And C, if their reaction was ethical to begin with, I wouldn't be able to argue stolen content, and we could have had a symbiotic relationship where we both benefit equally.
I don't want to benefit from you. I don't want to benefit from Trigger Senpai. I don't want to benefit from anybody. I want to do the content I like to do because I find it fun. I'm not trying to make us get boosted in the algorithm. I'm not trying to make our channel blow up.
Because we would do we would do Mark videos because the people want Mark videos. We would do anime wins videos. We would do Salad Saiyan videos. We would want people to come just over and over and over again. This is what the people want.
We would do more Persona 5 videos because that's our highest viewed videos ever. I'm gonna go through our views.
We would do the things that people wanted.
We have the Persona 5. We have Why I Don't Like JoJo's by Cosmo. We have Fairy Tail of Trash Not by Just Stop. We have Totally Not Mark's Dragon Ball vs. One Piece. We have The Brilliance of Golden Wind. We have ReZero as a masterpiece. We would go with things people love and constantly pick the biggest videos out of them and just respond to those only.
But we don't. We keep saying this, but we don't really care about views.
If we got 10 views a video, I wouldn't give a crap.
We did. For a long time. And we still kept doing it. Because it was fun. And it is continuing to be fun. It's not about the views. It's not about us both gaining something.
We're not trying to enter into a partnership with someone about this stuff.
I'm sorry, but I personally don't care if you benefit from this, and I just like you don't care if we benefit from this.
But he does because it detracts from his benefit.
No, that's all he cares about. I'm not benefiting, so if we could both benefit, that's the best possible outcome. That's what he's thinking. But now only you guys benefited, and I only got 28 views.
I would prefer the video we're watching now. I would prefer. Not even prefer. I would be fine if his version got 50K views and ours got 500 views. Because it makes no difference to what we're doing and what to do.
Difference.
I don't care about your symbiotic relationship.
Triton, we know that we got more anime wins to do. Shut up.
Just you stole my view.
Put it up.
Already?
Yeah, but that's what we do now.
Oh yeah, that is what we do now. This nigga sounds so desperate for views. It's truly about
It's
how
about
much of the views
numbers
we got
not
versus
go
him.
up.
This man thinks y'all are running the same YouTube race. Mad that y'all took over his lap. He doesn't understand that you aren't running the race.
Man, we don't care. He cares, and he's just like, everybody cares.
Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat.
We don't play the game in the way that people...
He plays the game.
In the way that he plays the game.
Literally
with the
him,
tags
because
and stuff.
Like, subscribe stuff.
We don't play that game.
Like, subscribe, the tag
And that
stuff.
doesn't make us better.
That doesn't make him worse.
It's just something we don't do because we don't care about that thing.
But don't say that we all care about views right here, y'all. So we're all about here doing the same symbiotic. We should all benefit. Like, I don't care about benefiting. I don't care about you succeeding. I don't know you. I think that you argued in bad faith. So why
Eyes
should I care
Aldonic
that
says,
you
what have we
benefit?
missed? I slept until I woke up notifications.
What'd you miss? A lot. Stop messing with my side bitches. Like I said, if you are coming at us, I am going to respond. But this is probably going to be the first and last of the
We just
stuff
got to
we
get
do.
our points out because there's essentially nothing else that he can say about this because he's just going and took my views and not going, no, they're wrong about
Yo,
this.
can somebody do the Thanos meme of you stole everything from me and I don't even know who you are? Just the ALX fans, I don't even know you.
While we're talking, you put it up.
Can somebody please? Because I don't have the time during the stream. I know I'm begging for his meme, but my God, that is great. I forgot to put, what is that, a PNG?
Y'all been bummed since I saw your DBGT video. Yeah, we never said we aren't bums.
No, we absolutely are.
You stole my views. And this is what it is. Again, I much prefer the whole, let's talk about what we said instead of just the fact that we did it or how we did it or why we did it. No, if you disagree with something that we said because you said that you watched the entirety of the video, don't just talk about the fact that we did it or how we did it. I don't care about that. I don't care about the meta stuff. I care about what came out of our mouth. I wonder if we just completely misrepresented him and just called him
Gavin
a
is
dumb
lightning
idiot
says,
over and over and
help
over
me, they
again.
took my views, I can't see.
But I wonder how he would feel about that. Would the video be different if it was 30%, but that 30% was just misrepresenting stuff? Would he feel
Lying
better
about
about that? What's the line? Can we lie about it and only show 30% of the stuff? Would that be more or less ethical?
I would much rather prefer he talk about the points we made in the video as
legitimately.
opposed to the way we made the video.
'Cause
Which
this
is just another argument that we always get of the way we make our videos.
I'm sorry, but this is baby stuff. My numbers not go up and you guys are getting fat off my shine. I'm sorry, but dude, do better.
Because again, we don't advertise, we don't do anything. We don't do better. We just do and people like it.
So I don't like unethical reaction videos. I might have let this go if it weren't for how my interaction with them went so poorly, making me see the potential channel war if we were to continue interacting.
So he is outright stating, let's have a channel war, or is he saying this is the end of the channel
I
war?
don't know. I don't care. But it's not.
It's not a channel war. You made a bad video. We responded to it. He wanted a debate. You gave him the runaround. He lost interest. You came in and said, now I'm ready. He no longer wanted to do it. Then you cried about spies in your channel and kicked Leo from it. Channel war!
YouTuber beef. This is what this dude... I don't understand this crap. It ain't gotta be this. We just gotta put our side of the story out, just so you can't just lie on us, and then just go, look, nothing came out about their side, so we're moving on. No. We put our side out, and that's essentially gonna be it.
What the flip is a channel war? I guess where we're just constantly making videos in response to each other and about each other.
Because that's what he wants. He wants number go up.
Yeah.
But by God, if you guys think that 38-minute video on how to write a 38-second video on how to write a scene is going to be entertaining or informative at any rate, please go watch it.
Please run
Optimus
to it.
Lightning says, arm yourselves for the channel war, men.
Arm yourself!
And that's exactly what I didn't want when I politely asked you guys not to go over to his Discord. I didn't want to seem like we were strong-arming him. I didn't want to seem like, yo, there's a raid, it's go time, mother, ALX is here. No, I came in as random dude DA, not DA of ALX. I came in as random dude, hey, I saw your video, I want to debate. I wasn't like, yeah, army of fans, let's go in here and bother this dude. No, I never wanted that.
Do I need to play the clip of it?
Not yet, because I'm sure we're going to get into it.
Okay. Don't hate the player, hate the game. More Discord stuff? What are we checking in the Discord now? There we go!
Lightning fingers. Lightning.
Cyberman Worf says, DA points to the viewer, ALX needs you viewers to fight for the channel.
We need you to fight for the channel. I don't even know who you are.
You took my views. You're what now?
I think even in the beginning of the video, I said nothing against them. Don't know them.
You always say that, unless we
Not
do
always,
know them.
but a lot of the times I say that when it's somebody new, because we don't know y'all.
And we don't have anything against you. We're not trying to sit here and we're not going, yeah, 40 people are here. That's 40 views that he doesn't get. No, we're not vindictive like that. We don't care.
That was Hope. Hope edit that.
You'll get it next time, Triton. Can we talk about the video, please? What you disagreed with the video? The fact that you said that Eye Patch Wolf did not show points, and then you, within seconds, did not prove your point? Can we talk about that?
No, it's the drama. That's what matters.
This is the story of how I was supposed to
How my life got flipped, turned upside down. I became the undisputed king of slander. Is this the story?
Please say DA. Don't say duh.
debate one of ALX's members. The two members are DA and BG. I don't have photo evidence for everything because by the time I left their server, I wasn't planning on making a video of this drama.
Then come back to it and get the evidence. Just go, I'm here for the screenshots. And we would go, cool.
Nobody's going to kick you out like you did with Leo.
We don't kick people from our channel.
From our server.
I mean, from our server.
Unless they do something unethical, which nobody has done as of yet.
People get timed a lot, turt.
Things happen.
Booty
holes get shown.
Comments get deleted if they're against our rules. But beyond that, people go wild. Come back and just go on. Mute our channel. Grab the screenshots and say, because now you don't have the full context. Nope. You're not going to show the full context.
And we do have the full context and we can show it.
The main reason I have most of these photos is because I was using them as proof during my discussion turned debate in their server. It all started when DA
Hope
and
says, this is the story all about how my channel got flipped. Now I'd like to take a minute. I don't mean to pander, but I want views and they stole M.
Just stole them.
It all started when DA and Leo joined my server at the same time. DA asked me to debate him about the quality of Naruto's story, but I told him that it'd be a pointless debate because first we'd have to figure out what makes a good story. I didn't have my theory fully fleshed out, and I doubted that he did.
Theory of what?
Theory of what? You can talk about how to make a good.
You've been a guy. You've been a Naruto guy, and you defended it. How do you not have it fleshed out in your mind of what it is, the quality of it? You think it's good quality? Why? I think it's bad quality. Here's the reasons why. Let me counter why you think they're bad quality because with my good quality. What are you talking about?
We have completely different grading standards for stories, and I said, and we can talk about that. He said my grading system is not complete, and I doubt yours is even close. And then I just switch and just go, would you want to even talk about issues? If he does show it, you see how I struggle to find a topic that he wants to talk about.
Yeah. You are trying your hardest to get this thing off the ground. Yes. I can't talk about this. Well, can you talk about this? No, that makes no sense.
And you see how I don't push it. He just goes, we got different standards. And I'm like, we can talk about that. And he goes, nah, I don't even want to talk about that. And I go, we can just talk about the issues of Naruto. Not possible.
Is this really drama?
What you can see as an issue ties back to your grading system.
No, you can just see an issue with.
And if he does show it, I say we can just talk about the issues absent of a number or a grade. But
is this really drama? Like, is this real drama? You took too long and got ready for a debate. He just wants to be a big boy YouTuber and is getting sad. Like, it feels like he switched we could do this once he saw how many subscribers we had. Because originally it was all clout stuff.
But he
should have discussed the theory of getting more views. He loves his formats. Bro made a structure for making a likable character, like WTF. How do you make a structure for something so subjective as likability? Because anybody can like anybody for anything.
I like Amande because she got a big hat.
That's it! There's other reasons on top of that, but that's the initial, she got a big old hat!
And the boy, is that hat big.
Then we'd have to debate that and somehow reach an agreement.
No, you don't need to reach an agreement. You could do middle ground. Your grading... Okay, I know what your grading system is. And based on your grading system, I disagree that it's a good series.
Yes. Based upon...
We don't need
that's exactly what I would have said. What's your grading system? My grading system is this. It needs to have fundamentals. It needs to have a theme. It needs to be cohesive. It needs to be consistent. I'm like, okay, Naruto is none of those. Based upon your grading scale. But he said that it wasn't complete yet. How do you not have a complete grasp on what makes a good and bad story? You know why? Because he needs somebody to tell him that reaction videos are bad. He hasn't watched a video on how to make a grading scale yet. As he's actively making an independent manga. What makes your story good? Jesus!
Attention all ALX fans, BG and DA need your help to fight the bum, independent mangaka. But to do this, he's gonna need your credit card number.
Those 3 wacky numbers on the back.
What drama? Your fake drama. Like, he's trying to create a drama that should not be there.
No.
If he would have just been like, they said it was gonna take a week and a half to get out of the shop. I'll give you an update of the latest time. I'll ask tomorrow, and I'll give you an update on when it could be out of the shop. Because DA said multiple times he will wait. But no update makes it feel like he's no longer interested, so DA's now not interested. And you've already said it's pointless to do it, but now all of a sudden, you're coming to the Discord like, I want to do it, I want to do it, I want to do it.
And we would be able to do...
I need DA to rant about Fairy Tail like that short of him ranting about My Hero Academia. I need to do more shorts. There's a lot of rant. But I'm probably just going to do a big old rant compilation anyway, so... Y'all stole his views and laughing about it.
You're laughing about it? This man got 28 views and you're laughing? Yes, and I'm tired of pretending I'm not.
We'd have to debate that and somehow reach an agreement.
No, you don't have to debate it. That's the whole point.
Then we would be able to debate whether Naruto meets those standards.
And if we can do that in 28 seconds like you did in How to Make a Good Scene, we can do
38
that.
seconds.
38 seconds. Sorry.
I told him that all of that would take too long and might never reach a conclusion.
Where do you see it's gonna take too long?
Did he say that to you? That you would never...
We'd have to waste time debating that. He doesn't say it's taking too long. Okay. It's gonna take too long. I don't see that there. Maybe it's in the next screen. But
I then said that he could debate a specific video because that's simpler. So he chose...
Can we just talk about Naruto? That's how far down I got.
Can we talk about why it's not a quality story? I don't have the grading system. Can we talk about the issues that would pertain to the grading system? Can we just talk about the series?
Can we just talk
Satanel
about
is best persona says. A said the forbidden T word. BG needs to put him in the corner.
What was the forbidden T word? Talk? I didn't scam anybody, it's the bot!
But here it is. But I don't necessarily need to send you this. But I just said, would you be willing to talk about the issues with Naruto outside of a grading scale? Mm-hmm. And then he just says, I don't want to waste my time. If you want to talk about something extra specific, I'm cool with that.
The issues of Naruto is a specific...
I'm going to send you those too, because this is important.
Now I gotta hook up my phone and...
I can send it to you. I can message you on Discord.
Okay, that's better.
But,
Baby's lazy.
Have I messaged you before?
No, you haven't.
I think you messaged me.
Maybe once.
Yeah, there you are. Yeah, you gave me a video or something.
Huh,
but you can play the video while I do that.
Okay, sure.
End of Naruto. My PC was broken.
You said theme.
Oh, did I? Uh-oh.
So I asked him if he wanted to debate through text, but he said I can wait for VC and that he was in no rush. A smaller piece of info is that when people were...
Wait a second. I got you sending it right now.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Triton, I'm already at 62 ets for that channel. Just want to let you know, bruh. Just want to let you know, this is not on me. I don't do these things. This is the people I'm with. Life by Marshall Mathers. What is life? Life is like a big obstacle in front of your obstacle to slow you down.
My username represents our greatest desires, Mark Month. A true man of the people.
Nobody wants Mark Month, really, y'all. Let's just be honest.
But here's me going, you don't know it's going to be a waste of time. You put out an open challenge. That's after him
Gavin
going,
is Lightning says, should have turned on the webcam and had DA show his phone to the camera with max brightness on.
Here it is! Oh, you can't see it, but here it is! And then me going, would you be willing to talk about some issues with Naruto outside of a grading scale? And that led into, I don't want to waste my time. And then me going, you don't know if it's going to be a waste of time. You put out an open challenge. He's just going, I don't want to waste my time without even knowing anything that I think about Naruto. See, that's his mindset when I hopped into Discord. He put out an open challenge and he's like, I don't want to waste my time with that. Can we talk about some issues with Naruto outside of a grading scale? I don't want to waste my time with that. You don't know if it's going to be a waste of your time. So that's the type of person that he is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
This isn't good, y'all.
Little puppets on Thanos.
Oh no! Yeah, that's
Triton's like, no, I'm gonna get mine.
I disagree. As the Mark guy, the first definitely want Mark Month.
Nah, y'all don't want Mark Month like that. Y'all really don't.
I can understand Cyberman wanting Mark Month because Cyberman is the Mark guy, so he would get emboldened by it. It's like in Brute's waves, he turns Super Saiyan 4 off of that. It's pure energy.
Please put numbers on your credit card.
Hashtag not a scam. If I was to improve that a little bit, I would have photoshopped my bald fist on Uncle Sam.
Oh yeah, that was horrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace the that one because this boy is good. Thank you, Triton, for the meme.
That is a very good one.
He needed to get his in. I don't even know who you are.
With the classics and puppets. If we were ever to get a shirt, it would have to be puppets.
It would have to be.
Because the puppets are too good. It's almost my favorite thing in this world.
Oh, dude. The people don't demand Mark Month. The people don't know what they want. I tell you what you want.
Man, one day we just gotta give it to them and then just be like, this is what y'all want. Where y'all going? Hey, 15 views on this stream. Yo, what happened? Where y'all going?
Oh, back to the video.
Asking why DA wanted to debate, I said that he was here for clout. He was defensive about this.
He wasn't offensive about it. He was offended by it.
Yes. It's a
You can say
really
he's
different.
defensive about it. You can say he's offended by it. He is not offensive about it. Oh, man. Yeah, Anime Wins Month would never happen. Legitimately never happen. I legit want to make a dessert with ALX art. Dude, that would be fire! That would be fire! What are you looking for?
No, you can go ahead.
For me, it was a joke mixed with truth.
Then it's not a joke! It's you saying something truthful that you believe with a chuckle under it.
I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know your sense of humor. You can just now say that this is just a joke mixed with sense of humor to make yourself look better.
But
there's
no,
no way to tell.
But even if it is a joke, you said it's some truth in it. So you truly believe it, even if you believe you're joking about it. It'd be like saying, all women just want your money. Oh, you can't take it. It's just a joke. No, you believe that thing,
You said the
and you're
thing.
trying to frame it as a joke to minimize the impact of what you said, which was, he's here for clout. Can't wait for when this video hits 100K and we have ALX puppet plushes. Oh, dude,
that'd
I
be
would
so
buy a
awesome.
plush. I would buy a plush of my puppet self and display it proudly on a mantle.
But at the time, I didn't know he had a channel.
Clout, a heavy blow with the hot hand or object. Influence or power. What influence do we gain by having a debate with you? What power do we gain by having a debate with you? See, you didn't know he had a channel at the time, so your first mentality was, he wants clout for himself off my shine. Instead of trying to engage with him, instead of trying to figure things out, instead of trying to be charitable for the reason he's being here, you instantly went, this is a clout monster, and it is a waste of my time to give you people clout and views.
I just sent you another one. Could you put that up?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's so good. Yes, he does have art, not ALX art, but definitely with,
Gavin is Lightning says, the definition of clout, asterisk pushes up glasses.
Actually.
he really did just actually us. Alright. Is that Just Stop?
Yeah, he talked about Just Stop.
For what?
We were hopping into the DMs of an 18-year-old. It's very funny, you see.
What's comedic about that? He's a YouTuber, and we
Yeah,
interviewed
boy.
a YouTuber.
It's very funny.
We asked the YouTuber if they would like an interview, and they said yes. Okay.
He has slightly more subs, but it can still amount to clout. How is that a comedy? How is that a joke?
Yeah.
What's the rest of the joke?
What's the joke there? You truly believe this,
This is
dude.
what you believe. And then you go, based on the social blades, though, my numbers, my channel is rising more at the moment. Is that also a joke mixed with truth? See, this is just a shield just going, no, it was a joke, though, bro. It was a little bit of truth, but it's also a joke. But they do want the clout, though. But my channel is rising faster than them.
Rising faster in what way? You're getting subscribers faster than us? By asking for subscribers? We don't care about the subscribers. In what way? The views? Because I looked at your channel just now, and I believe our views per video is trumping yours. I don't personally know. So what are you talking about? And it should have gotten clout out of them. Based on the social blade, though, my channel is rising at the moment. Yeah, like, what do we...
This whole no, it's a joke, though. That's some trash.
That's not actually
Stick by
true.
what you mean. Say what you mean.
You said the thing, dude. You said it. Oh, what are they talking about? Okay, just making sure that they weren't on our necks. Yeah, we'll put that up nearer to the end, along with some of the other memes we've had.
No, the feel.
As a preface, I don't think wanting clout is a bad thing. It is defined as
No, you want clout the worst, in the worst way.
But even if
Is
you
he
don't...
really about to define
Nappy
clout to
Hollis
us?
says, it's just a joke with so truth equals a social experience and a little prank, bro. Same thing, prove me
A
wrong.
little social experiments, bro. It's a prank, bro. But again, even if you don't think it's a negative thing, it's not something that you put on somebody else if you think it's a positive or a negative thing.
Then why did he frame it as a negative thing?
It doesn't matter how he framed it. You still put it on me regardless about how I actually feel. So I don't care if you think it's a positive thing. I don't care if you think it's a negative thing. Don't put whatever is not my mindset on me.
Why is he competing instead of just making better content?
Legit.
And this isn't like the React streamers are just like, oh, if you got better content, people will go watch it. No. Truly make better content. Because from what we see, people are not bumping you like that.
If you build it, they will come.
If you build it, they will come.
clout is a bad thing. It is defined as influence or power, especially in politics or business.
What influence in business could we get from a debate with you, someone of roughly the same channel
This
size?
is not our business.
This is not our business.
Whatever
though.
money that we get goes into debt, which, by the way, you will be getting a message tonight, debt, because I got some stuff. for
Oh, you got a little something. So don't hit us
This is
with this
again,
bullshit.
our membership is $1 because we just want people to get emotes.
Speaking of, I think we get a new emote soon because we got 10.
And that's what I'm going to talk about. Today.
Oh, okay, cool. We still need to. I'm gonna mute us for a second. Yep, there we go.
In my home video,
He wants drama. He wants drama because he's seen that drama gets views.
Mm-hmm.
That's why in his tag he went drama, because he wants
That's what he wants.
that drama. DA and BG get roasted for being simps and scammers in their own Discord. What clout or power do they have?
I politely ask people not to go to the Discord and I'm off dead anyway. I got no power.
Yeah, dude. We get clowned and are destroyed. People will just send me pictures of feet and bread and just at me. Like, what? No way, I hate this shit. I see y'all feet. I don't respond because I hope y'all would stop, and y'all don't. Y'all just do not.
I said that the whole reason I made this channel was to create a following and convert them into fans of my manga.
Okay, see, and that's what you want. You want as many numbers so those numbers go to manga. Mm-hmm. That's truly what you want. But you put that on DA. And that is not what DA wants. And you framed it as a negative.
The almighty Jew Hansen says, covering Naruto leads to the path of the dark
The
side.
darkest of sides. How can you be like, you want clout, and the entire existence of my channel is based around clout? This is more rules for me, Bush.
It's fine for me to want clout, but these dudes just want clout off of me.
We just made CP jokes about y'all. We have the power here if anything.
Legitimately, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Y'all have bullied us into a pseudo Mark mug. We're probably gonna do a little salad saying after this because y'all just keep asking for it.
What power?
God send more weird messages to you too? No!
Yeah, I would
Don't!
prefer not. I would not like that.
Another way to put this is that I wanted to build clout to promote my manga. Later that day,
No, you wanted to build a following to promote your manga. Not influence in business, not power in business. You wanted to take your following and have them also do the thing over there to follow all of your works. And if that's the case, you should be looking at why series. You should have your grading system.
Seriously,
Why hasn't he made a video on my grading system by
How
now?
does he not have a grading system?
Why-
How does he not have an established, this is how I grade manga. This is the positive versus the negative, and then it becomes, Jesus Christ.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
I would kind of want to commission that to have you just on like a foot lollipop.
Yeah, that would be cool, actually. I wouldn't enjoy it, but it'd be cool.
Just kind of like an inverse of my Beans Beans picture.
Or like, yeah, oh, that would be awesome, where I'm just sadly licking the lollipop.
Starface asks DA why he thinks Naruto is bad, and DA gives 3 reasons.
No, I got that evidence right here.
Okay. How does that work so fast? It's a monster!
That picture that he just sent, that was actually from about a month ago.
Oh, yeah, that was a while ago.
Oh, yeah, put that up real quick.
Yeah, we could do that. Because he wanted to update us, and it's a good
one, but I was just like, man, we look too serious, but then we come here and it's actually legitimately just foot talk. Like, whoa, this isn't what I signed up for.
This is not my genre. Yeah, this is gonna get used somewhere.
It just got jumbled up when I sent
Yeah,
it.
that's fair. That's fair. We're so mad about it. And people in the Discord just legitimately tagged me and sent like 4 or 5 feet gifts or pics. Legitimately. Like, they just did that. We have no clout. We have no power. We have no influence.
And we can time them or whatever, but they'll just come back.
They'll just come back.
They won't learn.
They don't care. They'll eat it. They'll eat it gladly. Badge of honor, just like, you timed me. So let me get this straight. Alex is comprised of feet-loving, scammy, furry BG and neo-Nazi simp and DA. I guess we're both those things. I love jar pics. Oh,
Yeah,
I am a better man for knowing about the jar.
I hate looking at the jar.
I find the jar funny. It's the shoebox that gets me. That's horrific.
Who did he say at that?
Let me see. It was probably the dude that came to the actual Discord.
I thought
His name is Creed.
day, Starface asks DA
Starface. This was a horrible stream to listen to while I get back into Splatoon 3 because this is hilarious. Yeah, you need one of those, I'm going to throw them on in the background streams. This ain't one of them. There's too much video evidence. There's too many memes coming too quickly. It's over.
There it is.
Oh God, Rainbow Dash in the jar just gave me
Pizza Steak
PTSD.
says, what the shoebox?
What's the shoebox? Do not look it up. If
We're
you
not
know-
telling you. We're simply asking you. It's up to your own volition if you want to look it up
If
or
you
not.
know about the jar, just
I made
picture
angry
it
videos
as
in
a
the community
shoebox.
frown and said, well, hereby the you Dritz the drag down.
Thank you for the super chat. So yeah, if you know about the jar, it is just a shoebox of the jar. Alright, so what is this?
Right at the very top. Okay, so you're saying you give Naruto a 3 out of 10, and there must be a couple big things you consider to be really bad. What would you mind saying your top 3 issues with the series? What did this dude say?
He said DA gave 3.
DA gave 3 reasons.
We'll even go back and see exactly what he said, because the video itself doesn't really matter.
Another way to put this is that I wanted to build clout to promote my manga. Later that day, Starface asks DA why he thinks Naruto is bad, and DA gives 3 reasons.
He didn't ask why Naruto is bad. He asked, what are your top 3 issues with the series? And DA gave his top 3 issues with the series. The shoebox is nothing. Don't look for it. Good advice.
Star thought it was weak and easy to debate, so we got him into a VC debate. I came in at the very...
Wait, what did he say?
He thought it was weak and easy to debate.
Oh, okay.
He gives 3 reasons. Star thought it was weak and easy to debate, so we got him into a VC debate. I came in at the very
I
end.
mean, he's just doing the... But it...
I mean, yeah, we proved. It just looks kind of tacky, just sitting up there. We've proven the point. He's moved on from the point.
When it was already over and asked what had happened, Star started explaining how frustrating it was to debate DA.
Was that frustrating? Were you being frustrating, DA?
Yes, because I was asking for proof.
Oh, no. Not you're one of them.
Oh, I'm one of them. One of the biggest things is, I said that Hiruzen is the most incompetent person. And he goes, he's not the most incompetent person, as evidenced by him being called the Shinobi God. And I say, what does that title grant him? When did he get it? What does it mean? Who else is named the Shinobi God? Is that comparable to the Sanin? Tell me anything about the Shinobi God. And he couldn't, because it was only mentioned one time in relation to Hiruzen. And I kept asking, okay, so you can't use this as a positive towards him because we don't know what it means. And he goes, but he's called it. And I go, okay, but what does that grant him? In relation to the Sanin, in relation to the Hokage, tell me anything about the God of Shinobi. That means he's really strong. Prove that. And he can't, because that's the only reference made. So that's why it was frustrating, because I was asking for proof. I'm sure there was other reasons, but
let's hear what the possible reasons could have been.
Triggered Senpai joined the VC too.
Nope, there's no reason given of why he said it was frustrating, just that it was frustrating.
See, this is why I want things recorded, because now you got this dude going, it was frustrating, and then the audience can only assume, he's taking it from his perspective. So his perspective is of course, this dude isn't listening to me, he's doing all this bullshit. My goodness.
Why is Phil?
Because we needed a third head. but he's coming with an extremely biased...
Oh, because he was different. I hate feet, I hate jars, I love tips.
Yeah, he's coming with an extremely biased view of what he experienced. And because he's telling it from... because
you're getting one viewpoint.
You're getting one single viewpoint. Put up Tritons as well if you're going to put that up.
Yeah, sure. And the point being that if things are recorded,
the audience can come to their own viewpoint, because
everybody can know what happened and what was said, as opposed to
that
one person giving an account and not knowing the other account.
Hallucination arc was over. Loudly crying.
There is never an end to hallucination arc. Get these feet off my screen!
Because the dude just goes, it was so frustrating. He wasn't listening to me. He was making bad points. And Yumi can only agree with that because he's giving his side of the story. He can take out whatever arguments that he wants. He could just be like, he said the third Hokage was incompetent and gave no reasons. He doesn't necessarily have to say exactly what I said. And Yumi doesn't even say what I said. Look at that dumb fist.
You look like the Attack on Titan people. Yeah, let's get back to the video. I don't. I'm gonna have to change the voice clip sooner or later, and I gotta get rid of one of the snorts, and I gotta figure out which is funnier. Him just saying snort or him doing the snort. People listen to Trigger? Absolutely. I did it, you losers.
and eventually realized that DA was from A-List Exists. For context, ALX and Triggered had a beef. Star and Trig started agreeing on the faults of DA, and I was sitting there laughing at their jokes.
What are the faults of DA?
What are the faults of DA? What did they say? Were they truthful? Who knows? Because again, this is going to be from Trigger's perspective. And we know Trigger doesn't like to prove stuff. So he's going to be like, I hopped into their
And he
Discord
is
and they were
actively-
The Almighty
females.
Dew Hansen says,
And he actively lied.
love how we can bring Triggered into any situation and we can put everything we learned from him to every other creator at us the Triggered force.
So this guy is a Triggered meat writer. I don't know if it's that far, but they're definitely cool. There's definitely faults of DA as a human person.
I politely disagree. I think I'm perfect.
DA,
Press play.
how many tabs do you have open right now on your computer?
I don't think that that's a problem.
Leo was in this voice chat, remember that. The two told me not to debate him, but I said it would make for an entertaining video. I said I wanted them...
Why did they tell you not to debate me? For what purpose? Do I lie? Am I stubborn? Do I misconstrue things? Do I interrupt too much? Do I give bad points? For what purpose should I not be debated? Moving on.
both there so that they could witness the
Strider
debate.
Morris says, how many videos are in your watch later list VA?
I also don't think that that's a problem to have a larger than what I assume to be average watch later list.
So he learned to hate reaction videos because of I Hate Everything, and he learned to hate DA because of Trigger. Homie is a NPC.
Dude, he's a sponge of just like, oh, new opinion.
Keep us on topic, something I struggled with in my second debate, and make jokes when it's all over for a funny video.
Wait, what? What?
I said I wanted them both there so that they could witness the debate. Keep us on topic, something I struggled with in my second debate, and make jokes when it's all over for a funny video. When I found out that
So he wanted those two there just to moderate. And then after it was over, to make jokes. Why do I feel like that's not what would have happened?
Why do I feel like that's not what he said? Again, no way to prove this.
Because-
he can just say whatever he wants to be said, and then he can just be like, Leo said this, which is not what I said.
DA was
Sure, DA.
from ALX and had a similar sub count and made a video on me the same day, I concluded that he was here to capitalize on that opportunity.
You watched the video though, right? Or is this before
he watched
Okay, I was about to say, because you can hear that he does not say that.
And again, I wanted it on your channel. I did not come here as a member of A-List Exist. I would not have gone, hey, put my channel in the description or anything. I'm just DA. And if my people find that, they find that. If I tell them to go, hey, go over to this dude's channel, that's nothing but a benefit to you. The only time that I said, let me put this on my channel is when you said, yeah, we can do a voice chat, but my PC is in the shop. You can record it. And I said, can I put it on my channel? You said, no, we can wait for my PC. I can show that, but that's such a minor thing.
Yeah. I want my friends to be on my side and make fun of DA afterwards.
He was defensive about this.
Offensive about what?
I concluded that he was here to capitalize on that opportunity. He was defensive about this.
Okay, defensive, that's okay.
I'm going to give another one. Because
To preface it,
this was a big one that I did. Because I was actually legitimately pissed about that one.
Which one?
Because
the clout thing?
Yeah, because that comes from...
How could you, DA?
How could I what?
How?
You did it. You did the thing. Just vamp for a second.
again,
Oh, yeah. Not playing the video. He did say that, but what do I know? He did say that. But, you know, Leo, you're a spy. You're lying for us. And I like how the things Leo said, he was never like, no, we never said that. No, we never did that thing. It was just that Leo told us what you said about us. Dude is legitimately mad that somebody told us something you tried to say or your people tried to say behind our backs. Some fan secret cabal, get out of here. Y'all are like anti-influencer. Yeah, we tell people not to come here, stop coming back, don't buy this thing, go buy this thing, and people are like, no, that thing sucks. Well, f you. The That is a lot of sploot. I told y'all not to what? I told y'all not to look for the shoebox. See, I have no clout. There's no
power.
influence.
Nobody's listening to you.
Nobody's listening. Don't look for the shoebox.
I'm gonna send you the first two while I look for the other ones.
Yes, sir. We got new missions? Where am I getting mentions from? I must be in A-list exists.
I just wish it would have copied over.
Oh
For it.
Whatever
Cup
it was,
life,
I didn't see it.
100%. Live the life of the cup.
It's some dude taking dead skin off his foot. Oh!
Foot crust dust.
Oh! Just saying that made me shake! Y'all truly do not understand the depth to which I hate feet. It's one of the greatest regrets I have, letting people know.
Oh yeah, you effed up. You showed your weakness.
Yeah, I showed my hand too early. I should have waited a little while. So let's see what was said about A-list exists. Because, you know, people for some reason cannot understand that it's a list exists.
I would make it bigger just to cover up those last members and stuff, so it's easy to read.
The last what?
The last members.
The last what?
Latest members down there.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
make
yeah,
it fatter. Make it.
Yeah, no problem.
This is out of order too. I sent them to you in order. It doesn't make sense in out of order.
Okay, let me take that one out there. If you sent them to me in order, then I added them in order, which means I can.
That was the first one.
Of course it was. So this should be the first one if it was added in order.
Yes, it was.
Cool.
So this is him discovering us, or me.
Now it makes sense. The timing lines up. Clout.
Go to the next one.
Did numbers fast. It's not even our height.
Your streams did number on me fast, so you came here to debate me approximately the same day to capitalize on it. Next one.
Wait, DA as a list exists? Yes, he is.
So one of them had commented on one of our videos.
Which one? Probably the trigger
It's
one.
a Naruto video.
Oh, interesting.
It was something that pissed me off.
Oh, of course
then
it
he got
did.
pissy about it pissing me off.
Cool. It did average. It did about average in terms of views, maybe a little bit better because of it being Naruto. Are you implying that I'm here for views when the whole plan was for it to be streamed on your channel? The first channel you sent in the chat was some of the worst thumbnails I've ever seen. Like, man, that's somebody else.
nothing.
Why are you putting up Conan like he figured it out? Like, yeah, it's hiding that.
I wasn't hiding it. I just didn't come there as a member of ALX.
Hold up. Average reviews been out for a day and it already has, your vid's been out for a day and already has some. Your vids with 100K, 1K have been out for at least a month. This one, okay, so he's not quite understanding the point there because he's looking at not the stream but the video. Because if you look at the streams, we have 4 in a row that are 1,000 views. And then we have the Demon Slayer debate, which is 500. The first viewer request month is 800. Revisited is 6. Then his is 11. And we have the Curse of Popularity is 8 already. Like, it's doing about what it does for our streams.
And that's why I said it's about average, maybe a little bit better because people come to Naruto stuff. And then I just gave you 3 more.
How would you guys react if I gave DA a cake in the form of a shoe?
I would find that funny.
Yeah.
I would find that actually to be very hilarious. But yeah, if you didn't get a chance while he's adding those other ones, it says your video's been out for a day and it has 700 views. Your videos with 1K have been out for at least a month. This is one that looks like it will reach 1K at a faster rate. Plus, you robbing me of views.
You robbing me of views. Just say that's your problem, dude.
By presumably, because I didn't watch that, reacting to the video in full.
Another definition. Capitalize. take the chance to take advantage from? What advantage do you gain by going streaming on your channel? Not even today.
I missed one because this is responding to something I said.
Why are you playing dumb? You made a video on me, it was successful, and now you want to make a video debating me. That's capitalizing. I did say clout chasing after I found your channel. Strictly been saying capitalizing.
Oh, there it is. I got one more before you do my long reply. Because the long reply is when I got pissed.
Of course.
But he was responding to something I said here.
Yep. We just got to keep bringing receipts to shit.
Yeah, because must be lying.
Mark
be
Munt
lying
says,
on us.
I agree with him. Considering how much BG scams us, are we really surprised he scams someone else's views? Hashtag BGSCAMMER.
I am not a scammer. Things just happen with the bot outside of my control.
So this is in response to him saying, I said you were capitalizing. Ain't no shame in that. I do it all the time. And I said, why does it have to be capitalizing and clout chasing? Chasing clout.
By_Z_art says, why you jacking my views?
Why are we jacking the views? I'm not giving points.
Why can't it be that I disagree with what you said and then I saw that you had an open debate challenge? I've been burned before, so I want it recorded and uploaded so neither side can lie. Simple as. Naruto's vids give us a spike in views. Our audience doesn't know you, so it's not you. He was thinking that the video did better potentially because of him. There's also the case of it being such a long vid that people watch it in chunks instead of all at once.
Which you said here.
There is no sudden influx of views because of you. I haven't had a Naruto debate and I wanted one. No capitalization or on views or whatever. And then that's when he sent the capitalization.
And this is your long response?
That's my long response when I was pissed. This was actually my last one while in the Discord.
Last response ever.
I don't want to make a video debating you. It will be on your channel. It would have only been on my channel if you couldn't record it. I didn't ask to restream it. I didn't ask to upload it on my channel. That's just the whole clout thing. That's the whole capitalization on it thing. I explained that the video's perceived success was due to Naruto, not you. If we had wanted to capitalize on that, we'd do more Naruto videos, not a debate on somebody else's channel. This is him going, what is there to lie about in terms of why recorded? There's plenty to lie about if there isn't proof. Someone could say that the other side provided zero proof. This has happened to me. One side can say that the other side said an argument that it didn't say. This has happened. I meant to say lie. Maybe lie was better. Oh no, the foot lollipop! I liked it as purple. Purple was my favorite color. Maybe lie was too harsh. Maybe misconceive was better. You asking something happened is different from me saying something actually happened and vice versa. The only objective truth is what happened, and that can only be through the actual debate being recorded. And then the next one, clout joints. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you got to put up or not.
Oh, I got all of them put up.
Okay, yeah. I don't know you. I'm not assuming that you would lie, but I'm not assuming that you tell the truth. If I walk down a horrible street in Detroit and I see 3 crackheads walking up to me, I'm not assuming that they're gonna rob me, but I'm also not assuming that they won't. I'm just trying to have it so that both sides cannot misconstrue what was said. I want to listen to them, but I also want other people to listen to debates. Both can be true, but I'm more concerned about myself first and foremost. In order for you to assume that I'm trying to capitalize on this, you'd have to have proof that I had something to gain. The only time that I ever mentioned my channel was to make sure that the video was public. If you want to assume that I'm trying to be a clout goblin and farm your equal subscribers and roughly equal views for a small subscriber gain, then I don't know what to tell you. You can assume my intentions and we can debate it or not. I only want it on my channel if it's not on your channel. If it is on yours, I don't care. I just want to talk about Naruto and not have one side misrepresent the other. That was me getting, what did he say, angry or mad about? Whatever he said. That was the last thing that I ever said about that. Because it's just the assumptions that he makes over and over and over. Could you put up the foot lollipop?
We could have waited on the foot lollipop.
No, we cannot.
Oh, foot lollipop.
It's so good. You look so. Eat your pee, Professor. Oh, that's so good.
I disagree. I vehemently disagree.
Offensive about this. To preface again, I think capitalizing is a good thing. It is defined as take the chance to
I
gain.
don't care if you think it's a good thing. Don't put it on me. Don't put your assumptions on me. Don't say that you're here to capitalize because I just think that you're here to capitalize. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Because of course you are. I can only say that I'm not. And you can only be like, yeah, you are. It's not a bad thing that you are, but you're absolutely doing this. No, I'm not doing it. You don't know if I think it's a good thing or a bad thing. You could be insulting me by saying
Darkslayer
that
Don
when I'm not
213
doing
says,
this for this reason.
I didn't like my pizza anyway.
With the feet going up.
With the feet or the whatever's in the Discord right now, because I am not looking at that Discord.
An advantage from. I capitalize on my cancerous comments. I capitalize on successful videos by making sequels. I capitalize on regular videos by making.
We don't do that.
Yes.
We had our most successful video and went right into one of our most disliked videos ever.
It's fine that you do it, but don't just put your mindset on others. I'm not going to assume that nobody cares about views like we do. I'm not just going to put that on us, on anybody else.
Making shorts, etc.
Jessica Herring says, Hi bums, Sebastian here. BG, I heard rumors that you have a fat butt that when you twerk the continents split apart because your butt is so fat. Is this true?
No comment. We're not here to talk about the girth of my bootay.
It's just a smart thing any business.
Yeah, this guy wants drama in the worst possible way.
It's legitimately sad. Because this
Yes,
is a
ma'am.
very low effort video. He said that he could provide evidence, but he could have went to his Discord and be like, DA was then mad about what was said. But he didn't do that.
Would do. 2 weeks later, my PC is fixed, but DA has been gone from my server. I was excited for this debate, so that same day,
Pause.
December.
You were excited for the debate, but you gave zero updates. You said nothing to me. I was never tagged, nothing. This does not sound like you're excited for the debate when you first off say that this is a waste of my time and I have to whittle you down to get some type of interest in you.
This would be like a kid being excited to just say, go to McDonald's. They know Saturday they're going to McDonald's, and Saturday comes and they're just like, when are we going? When are we going? When are we going? Now imagine if that kid didn't talk about it at all. The parents would think, oh, they're no longer excited about going to McDonald's because they haven't brought it up in the slightest.
My birthday's coming up. Give me a PS5, PS5, PS5. And then a month goes by. Nothing is said after that big rush. And it wasn't even... It's not like he was even interested in to begin with. Because I had to... Let's do this.
You had to drag him into the interest of a debate. And then, even then, he was like, I don't know. And even then, he wanted the video out of it.
Jessica Herring says, I saw a video saying you like little kids. Is this true? Do not say you will not answer. You have to answer.
Yeah, I like little kids. They're very nice to be around. I don't like them in a sexual manner. I like their innocence. Their kids are very funny.
Who was it that had the joke of, if you ever want to see the faults in yourself, just have a little kid draw you?
Oh yeah, that's just like, because you big nose or whatever. It's like, oh no. they go hone in on that mug. Because I got you, Sebastian.
They don't have
They don't have that filter.
They don't have the tact to be like, let me do. No, they're just like, big old no.
I got a gap in my teeth. It would be the White Castle top, just like big, huge faces.
It would be like a kid saying, I don't want a PS5, and a month later saying, where's my PS5? I was
Legitimately.
excited about a PS5.
November 6th, I commented on their video on me saying I'm ready for the debate. No response.
Yeah, we ignored you.
Yeah,
he had no interest anymore. He gave no update. You gave no update.
On the 7th, I DM'd them on Twitter that I'm ready. No response.
Also, how is this video half over?
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Where's the rest of this time?
Oh, he did.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I never checked that. It was in the new messages because most of those are spam, like this other one I'm deleting. And you know what? I will even show y'all that I get a lot of spam messages, so I tend to just delete them. Yeah, legitimately never even saw them. So the one after that is a spam message. So a lot of times I see those new messages whenever I check my DMs, and I don't even respond. Because I only check my DMs every now and then to delete these things.
It's not even a message there, a little notification, even though it's
it's not.
As in unread.
Because it would need to be somebody that either I follow or they follow me.
Not open. You don't have open DMs on this channel, on this Twitter. I mean.
Yeah, I probably don't. I should.
Could you go in there to see what he said?
Is DA still down to debate? I'm open for Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Okay.
Yep, I legitimately never saw it because I get a lot of spam in email. I mean, in that DM.
We're so popular. Clout. They just want those sex bots want our clout.
On the 8th, I went to their Discord and added DA to tell him that I'm ready.
This feels so much like he's chasing clout more than anything you've ever done. You went to a Discord once, was in there for a day maybe?
I was in there for about a week and a half.
A week and a half, okay. And asking, hey, let's debate. You left, and now all of a sudden it's, oh, I'm ready. BG really left him on red and showed it on screen. That's the clout he was complaining about. I feel like I need to check my Twitter DMs because a lot of the new ones don't register a notification for some reason. Yeah, so when I go to the ALX Twitter and I don't see a notification in my DMs, I'm not going to go to the DM. Like, I have no reason to check
just
it.
Go randomly to the DMs.
But he said he lost interest. I asked why, and he said that I didn't give him updates on the status of my PC. His entire argument was that it's basic human decency to give updates like that to show that you're interested. My argument was that it's not basic human decency.
Did you say human decency?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just making sure.
And if he wanted me to give him updates, he could have just asked. The entire...
Are you DMing me more stuff?
I am.
There's so many screenshots. We're not doing a salad sand because this is going to be 4 hours at this point.
It's a chunky one.
It's so chunk.
There you are.
In the meantime, I'll give y'all a nice little moon drop. Why not?
I would not scroll up further.
Phi_Z_art says, it's like he's asking what are we?
Well, yeah, what are we?
Darkslayer Don 213 says, this is like a court case.
Absolutely, Your Honor. The evidence shows crinkle paper. All right, so what is this screenshot?
Here at the very top, it's just me going, cool, just let me know. Mm-hmm. Here's me asking when he said that my PC is going to be shopped. Here's me going, cool, let me know.
Mm-hmm. And he never let you know.
So this is me expressing interest and letting me know when it is done. Or some kind of update or anything. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't have to come to you
every day, every other day.
Because how desperate does that make me seem when I'm just like, is your computer done?
And I wonder if that's what he wanted.
Sebastian says, BG, besides, you're fat, but I heard you have a long schlong that is the size of a whale.
I am a black man. I will leave it at that.
But you also took steroids for most of your life, and I will leave it at that. Hey, D, do you know BG's penis
Mark
size?
Munt says,
shut
put a
up.
poll on whether to end the video early to fit in salad saying.
No! If anything, we would just speed up what we're doing.
But that's me going, expressing interest and going, yo, let me know. Mm-hmm. But
Alfonso
again,
Rodriguez says, DA, can't you stop saying anything kids-related stuff? You bring the DA stocks down.
He asked me a question.
Every time, I was trying to be cheerful.
Anyway, he said that, why didn't I ask? What does it look like for me to just go, hey, yo, is your computer done? If
every 2 days.
You said that you're interested, but you're not providing me an update. You're going, why didn't you ask? Well, why didn't you tell me?
Hey, you know what happened with Just Stop? I said, let me know. and he let me know, hey, I'll be available these days. Sorry, something came up. Can we push it back to this day?
That in the Discord said that if he was taking a long time on a commission, he would let somebody know. It's just in my mindset, because I work in tech. I'm like, 2 weeks for a computer. This dude don't care. That I don't know what that's taking 2 weeks for a computer to be fixed.
But he was editing videos in the interim.
I don't know. I can't speak to
He
that.
was creating and editing videos in the
I can't
interim, right?
Speak to that. I don't know. But whatever the case may be, he's saying, why didn't I ask for an update? Why didn't you give an update? So we must both be in the wrong here. Surely. It's not just completely on me to ask for an update. Surely you must recognize that it's on you also to give an update unprompted. Just basic human decency of you are waiting for something on my end.
If someone,
I'm going to let you know the status of it.
if someone borrowed a
The
game
almighty Jew
from you-
Hansen says, how can he not say it's basic human decency? It's like if you are asking someone to fix your car and they can't do it in the next 2 weeks and you are expected to wait that long.
just without an update.
Without an update.
They just got to keep coming to you. Hey, how's the car coming along? Oh, it'll be about another 2 weeks. Like if he would have at least said they're saying it's going to be about 2 weeks, you would know to wait 2
Something.
weeks.
But my mindset is it's a computer that needs to be fixed. The worst case is the hard drive. You put a new one in or you fix
motherboard.
it. Motherboard, something. But something that can be replaced. There is nothing that takes
Motherboard can't
2
be replaced.
weeks.
It'd have to be completely torn down. He'd need a new PC.
But whatever the case may be, nothing takes 2 weeks. So he goes, it might have been Thanksgiving. And I went, okay, you could say that, hey, Thanksgiving is what's holding it up. I don't know what's going on, but it's going to take a little longer. But he gave 0 updates.
I expected it by now. But Thanksgiving, I don't know. They haven't given me a shipping number. They haven't given me any update, but I'm still interested. Did he even respond when you said, let me know?
No.
So he wasn't even like, I'll let you know when my PC is ready?
And respectful.
If you can actually screen share the Discord, because this is our Discord, and you can see exactly what the conversation was.
Oh yeah, I'll do that when it gets. Oh, we're in that area now.
Yeah,
He was hostile, sensitive, and uncharitable.
Oh no. Oh no.
How
You were a sensitive female emotion,
female.
little boy.
Female.
I made angry videos and the community frowned and said, well, hereby W drits the drag down.
If he did want an update, he should have asked. If DA did ask an update, I decided to not to do the debate because he kept asking. That's an assumption.
Yeah. So if you would have just kept going, he would just go, oh yeah, he definitely just wants clout.
Yeah,
He could have.
This
He could have
dude is a
went
big
that way.
baby. This dude is on my dick so much. Calm down, dude. It's gonna be fixed when it's fixed, dude. Calm down. Oh, thank you for the super chat as well.
Thank you for the super chat.
I made angry videos and community friends.
Drits the drag down.
Which? Oh, you're up, so that's a while up. It's still up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's a chunky one. That was quite the day.
Yeah, we had quite the adventure this day, y'all. Yeah, that was still him tagging me, so I was still talking.
And then here's Triton just going, why did you add DA and not Leo? Because you have control over all of your space.
There we go. Now we're at the start of it. Anybody could have just went to the Discord and saw it
But
themselves.
this is proving things.
Yeah,
not
of course.
just-
I'm saying for the future.
I want to see where I get sensitive and female emotional.
Where is
I was about to say, there it is right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the actual thing.
There it is. Just go down. Big snort.
You show up for that debate.
Updates. If you had seemed interested as well by giving me updates on your computer, that would have kept me interested. With no updates for 2.5 weeks, I forgot about it, and now I just don't care. What update can I give besides my PC is in the shop and my PC is fixed? Well, I'm supposed to tell you whether it's not fixed or not. Initially, you said I can wait when I offered the text debate. And you said, hey, they told me it would be fixed on this day. Hey, I called and they didn't you baby! And they didn't give me a date. Hey, last time I sent it in, it was fixed in 1 week and it's been 3 days. That would tell me that it's been it's going to be roughly 4 more days. Anything is better than nothing.
Why am I toxic?
I'm just wondering when I got emotional.
In your video, you said Naruto was good, so I have no problem defending that. Yeah, that's why you said we can't be acting foolish. Why bring that up? Exactly, that's why I said it should be recorded. Yeah, I just agreed a long time ago, but that doesn't mean I'm going to debate you now. I don't want to debate you. Didn't want to debate a certain topic because
you didn't want to debate a certain topic.
I don't want to. You didn't want to debate a certain topic because you saw no point in it, and now I don't want to debate this topic because I have lost interest. If we were to debate your video, I would have to go back and rewatch it because I don't remember it. But then when it was fresh in my mind,
Satanel best persona says, I love how female emotions is still relevant all these months later.
It's so good!
I'm not trying to force you to do anything. I'm just trying to understand how you went from I can wait till I explained it to you. I got no updates for you. I forgot about it and now I don't care. That's all it is. Okay. Also, when I said I wanted it put out, you went from wanting clout to wanting neither party to act foolish. What happened? And then you got your first mindset. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the emotional.
Where's the emotional?
Asking. You assumed that I wanted clout, but you couldn't assume anything else. Because it's basic human decency. I expected a few days. I've never seen a computer take 2 weeks. Explaining what the holdups would have been decent of you. That's all. Hey man, Thanksgiving is holding up. That's something. That's an update. Again, I can wait does not sound like the words of someone who wants updates to me.
So if you lend somebody $200 and you say I can wait for you to pay it back, does that mean you should wait months if they're buying weed and down payments on cars?
In the case, I'm the one asking for the update. He just asked if that's what you should be doing, or should the person give you an update? But I would expect human beings. Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Where's the emotional? And I'm about to go to work. It's about 8 o'clock, so that's when I clock into work, and then I'm done for quite some time. Where is the emotional stuff?
Yeah,
and you see how he can only say emotional. Yeah. Not what I said, not what is emotional. That's when I took my break.
Yeah, that's why I noted the 12. I can't control. Yeah, I don't understand where he's coming from.
Where's the emotional?
Can you give emotional damage?
Oh, people came with that with the quickness.
So we would need, can he give some evidence of it?
Let's hear it.
Can he show a screenshot? Because he shows screenshots from yours.
Often assuming ill intent from me.
Says, DA gonna get pregnant, all that dick riding you doing and emotions you having.
Oh, my uvula is just slurping up that sperm because of all my emotions and hormones.
And uncharitable, often assuming ill intent from me.
When?
When?
What ill intent did I assume? Thank you for proving screenshots. Thank you for saying what I said. Thank you for showing what I said. Instead of just saying ill intent. Do you think that you've proven your point with that?
I got my answer. I chilled out for a while. But when I was researching their server, I eventually searched up my name. Apparently, Leo from before was a spy that was giving them a—
He was not a spy, you dumb piece of garbage! Can you put up that Leo picture? This the spy picture?
Where was it?
I love it so much.
Because I'm going to have to come back to all of this, maybe. I don't want to have to search.
We can search for I Can't Control People. And then I'll send you right to it.
Okay. Just PG with the big
and the big butt.
Where was it?
Oh God! Why do y'all have the shoebox? I remember he put it up today.
I could probably just search his name.
Cause I love the dead spy picture. It's so good.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't.
From user.
No, it doesn't work with my web one. I don't know why. I legitimately don't know why. This would have been something to have beforehand. I apologize to everybody. But DA wants it. And we all know with this female emotion, I'd rather not.
I'd rather not deal with it. He's on this right now.
Search it through the Discord and then tell me the time frame of it. Because we're just going to be looking. It was in general chat? I thought it was in a list exists.
Yeah, I could have sworn that as well. It's a race. It's just got the feet. There it is. It was at 8:35. I can download it and send it to you.
Okay, that's good. Because then, because I'll be able to stay in the same spot. Let's play more of the video in the meantime.
Play-by-play of everything we were discussing in our text and voice chat.
No, just the voice chat. I don't think he did anything with the text. DA provided screenshots that he himself saw, but Leo was in the Discord saying, hey, they're talking about this with y'all and that with y'all.
Thank you for the attempt, Triton, but I'd already gotten it.
Yep, right at the last second.
Little too slow again. Leo Lustrity, I got that juice. You got his little face in. Oh, that's so good.
What a piece of informant.
Spit.
BG, the second ALX host, was interacting with these posts, making it look like he condoned it.
No! I am responding to what they said!
No, you condoned it. Oh, you spy condoned.
Wait, weren't you just talking about why are you making he made all these assumptions and believed the worst intent of me, but now it's the worst intent of me instead of just going, what the Instead of going, we were talking hush about them. Leo told them what we were saying, and he responded. Because that is what f***ing happened. I wish DA would have closed my door, because there's an echo.
Yeah, he is. He is just sort of brushing it under the rug of them just hot talking about me. But then just going, no, but the spy stuff.
Accept or allow, and you love definitions so much. Accept and allow behavior that is considered morally wrong or offensive to continue. I can't stop Leo from doing what he does. Even if I say don't do that, I can't stop it. But if y'all are talking about me, personally my brother, I would rather hear that. I don't want people talking behind our backs. And the issue is that we heard about it. Why is it the issue that y'all are talking behind our backs?
In an open Discord, in an open channel.
Now, if it was a private one, I'd give you more leeway of Leo should not tell us that because it's a private thing. But do not talk about us behind our back and then cry that somebody told us what y'all were talking about. It sounds like you just want to be able to say whatever hush you want to talk about for anybody at any time without them knowing. That is cowardice. What was the issue of what Leo did in a public forum to tell me what y'all said and for me to respond to it?
Making it look like you condoned it.
I don't...
Assumptions.
It's disgusting that the issue of y'all just talking about us is not an issue.
Nope,
it's that we learned about it.
From a dude that we asked not to go to the Discord.
Literally asked people not to do this.
And he of his own volition.
Explain yourself, you baby!
He of his own volition went to, and I'm not blaming Leo for any of it.
No, he's free to do whatever the he wants.
This is just a sequence of events. He did this. He went to the Discord. He went to the voice chat, and he decided to let us know. All of his own volition. We never asked for any of this, and we're not going to interact with it because it's not something that we necessarily wanted to see.
There's so many times Trigger Senpai is brought up in the Discord of whatever he did in the community post, and I have almost nothing to say about it because it's not me, and it's not about me, and I don't care about it. But the ones where he talks about us, those are the ones I respond to because you are talking about us. Why wouldn't I respond to that? What's the difference? Tell me. What's the difference of a person screenshotting what Trigger said in his community tab and saying what you said in a public voice chat?
There's really no difference.
What is the difference of that? Again, if it was a private one, if it was a lockdown one that Leo somehow got into, and then he told us all that stuff, you can go, that was a private conversation that he wormed his way into. The spy that he is, he cracked the code. He got the juice and he got in. But something that anybody can come to at any time for any reason and listen to what y'all are saying. You're crying that he told us about it.
Not what was said.
Do you understand that if your Discord was private, it'd be different? If the channel was private, it'd be different. This is all publicly available to anybody to consume.
We didn't ask for this. He of his own free will said, hey, yo, they talking about y'all. But I'm not going to say what they said.
No, on a serious note, how much did you guys pay Leo for the infiltration of a public Discord channel and covertly gathering intel on a conversation posted to a public chat? There's a thing called an expectation of privacy. You have no expectation of privacy on a public Discord. That's why I don't feel as bad telling streaming Trigger without telling him that we were doing it, because it's a publicly available thing. You have no indication of privacy there because it is a publicly available thing for anybody to jump into. You have an expectation of privacy for when you're in your home and your curtain is open. You have a expectation of privacy for someone not to get binoculars out and try to look through your window in that moment. Or be up against your window and look at it. You have an expectation of privacy. You were not private. This was not a private conversation.
There is nothing wrong with him saying that y'all were talking about us.
And telling us what
Morris
y'all were
says,
saying.
How dare you snitch on us shit talking you behind your back?
How dare you? When he asked you not to come to the Discord, how dare you snitch on us?
Asked DA if he planted a spy in my chat. His response is that he told his fans not to come to our server, but that he can't control what people did. No. He also tried to argue that it wasn't spying because they didn't ask him to do it, and because they gained nothing from it. My argument was that if he didn't condone others coming to our server, why didn't he tell Leo to leave the server after he joined?
Because he told him not to join to begin with, and he didn't listen.
I asked him not to join, and he didn't listen. So why would I tell him to leave?
Gavin is Lightning says, Team Fortress 2 presents Meet the Spy.
Meet the Spy.
Leo
I
can
would
do.
prefer that you guys. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. I'm simply asking you guys not to do something that I am going to do. Mm-hmm. He has a video where he has an open challenge to debates, and he has a Discord link. I am going to go in there and challenge him to talk about Naruto. I would prefer that nobody else join me in that. I can't stop anybody. I simply would like to do it on my own to begin with. Mm-hmm. If you do it, that's on you. But I'm just trying to make this as cordial as possible. Just me and him going in there. If you want to, you can do it. But I would like to talk to this individual about Naruto, especially considering Naruto's backstory is one of the greatest of all time. So, after this stream, I'm going to try to set something up since it's just an open invite. And we'll see what happens.
No, this is a DA thing. He can rock it on his own.
I can just ride this because I'm way more passionate about the Naruto stuff.
Way more passionate about Naruto than me.
And I don't want to get the y'all jumping him arguments again.
Yeah, I get so tired of it.
Yeah.
But again, I asked him not to do. I am not in control of people. I don't want to be in charge of the good things that people did because I don't want to be in charge of the bad things that people do. I don't condone or dissuade anybody from doing anything because then we got to do everything. If somebody goes into somebody's chat, they're gonna come to us like, why'd y'all let them in the chat? It's like, well, because you guys allow good things, you always also have to condemn bad things. No, nothing. I
will never condone an attacking of another YouTuber. To where you go to their comment section and just go, you're an idiot, you're the dumbest person, or their live stream, and you're just, I would never, ever, I would actively go, do not do that. But if you want to go to their chat and make your own comments to them, I'm not going to say, don't do that. You're your own person.
You're your own person.
I don't control you.
I can simply
I can
ask.
ask you not to do something, and then you can decide for yourself.
I'm not going to tell him to leave. I don't control Leo. What? Leave, Leo. No.
And then,
now what?
And then his dude came to the Discord and he said, I told y'all not to come and don't do this. And the same thing happened.
Naki Hollis says, ha ha ha, ALX sucks, right guys? Hey, that not right. Hey, fuck you, spy. Now ALX is sending spies to see if we're shit talking. Alfonso Rodriguez says, this live stream is straight up an Ace Attorney case.
Because we don't like misinformation and lies about us. Those are two things I really don't like, and I also don't like people talking about us behind our back. Now, if you want to make a snide comment during the stream, I don't give a about that.
Jet Blaze
Because
Thunder
I
says,
can go see that
mission
myself.
accomplished, Agent L.
Agent L. Because I can go see that myself and see what was said.
Mm-hmm.
It's the hiding out in a voice chat. Because even if you say it in your text in a Discord, I can eventually one day go to your Discord and see what you were saying about me. This is bull. This is why I see why him and Triggered are friends. Well, he talked to his wrong console, so you're wrong, DA.
Why did BG sit back and engage with the outcome of Leo spying?
It's not spying. He went there on his own and he told us what to. And I engaged because it was directly about me. Your whole issue is that I was told what y'all were saying about me, and I responded in my Discord about it. Not you guys were talking shit about us in a way that we would never hear. Do you understand which one is the real issue?
If you let a fan of yours come to my server and secretly
We didn't let
him.
He asked.
I can't block somebody from going to somebody else's server. What are you talking about? This baby, I don't have control over people. I don't want control over people.
tell your server everything my server is doing, that's spying.
No, it wasn't everything. It was things about us. And only through the voice chat. I love how the problem isn't even the shit talking. It's not even a
It's
part.
not. It's the snitching.
It's the, hey, they're shit talking you. Why are you telling them about that?
He wants this to be so deep. It's truly sad. He's making this.
I made angry videos and the community frowned and said, we hereby love you, Dritz the drag down.
It's so dramatic that they're spying. Not that we were talking. Thank you for the super chat.
No,
But
he's not hard banned to me.
Oh no, we got a couple videos from his on.
No, there's none. And I would find it even more hilarious if we stole more views from him.
Notera
Because
says,
him at this point.
this Discord information war shit serious, ready to die behind it.
Ready to die behind my colors.
The definition of spying is to observe someone furtively. Furtively is defined as in a way that attempts to avoid notice or attention, secretively.
He publicly joined your Discord and then publicly joined the voice chat.
Was he
Without-
supposed to say, "Hey, I'm sending this information back to ALX"? This was not in secret. He was there. He didn't change his name.
You can see his avatar when he joined your voice chat, and you can see his name when he joined your channel. What are you talking about? This is so goofy. Oh my lord. No one can join a voice chat without their face, their avatar being there, and their name under it, dude.
I like how he literally ignored the first definition.
This dude is showing more definitions of words than evidence of his claim. Don't you guys know? You guys are our parents and are responsible for everything we do.
Everything.
This man cannot comprehend public information. It's just crazy. Leo must be a shit spy for exposing his own username and his connection to the ALX Discord. What the hell, ALX? Get better spies, my God. You bums do not control me.
Hey, shut up. I order you.
Leo Luster joined Make Room at the Table or whatever Gage the Discord said, and then 50 people waved some spy. Don't you know the best spies are in plain sight?
Man.
He was a spy if the server was private, but the server is public. Idiot logic somehow flies by his ear. Well, wait till he pulls up skeptic. Oh, what?
Oh no.
So, was Leo observing me and my server members in a way that attempted to avoid attention or notice?
No. He publicly joined.
With his name that's the same in our Discord.
You saw that he joined because you gave evidence of it showing he joined. And then when you're in a voice chat, you can see who is in the voice chat.
Absolutely. DA said that he's not BG and that I should take it up with him. But they're both the leaders of their server and channel. So if someone is doing something that he didn't condone, he could have at least made more of an effort to tell them to stop. Instead,
he asked them not to go. What more can he do? Can we just keep going? Oh, just like you should have gave updates? Once we say it once, that should be good enough, right? There should be no updates further given, right? We should be absolved of anything else, correct?
Unbelievable.
he tossed the accountability to BG. At some point, a member of my
I tossed the accountability of BG interacting with what was said to BG because I'm not BG. Not the whole
DA did
it's
not
not the
interact
whole
with
Leo is over there thing that I'm tossing over to BG. No, it's him. He's interacting with it.
Yes. Your issue was, why is BG interacting? And DA went, ask BG about that because he's the one that interacted. And you're going, DA is tossing all the responsibility over to BG. I would hope so. I would hope DA wouldn't speak for me of why I did that.
joined in because I was telling them that I joined ALX's server in an attempt to revive the debate that I'd been hyping up. As soon as he joined, I told him to stop, making it clear that he was with me, unlike DA with Leo. Then I started talking to BG.
Leo
did he stop? Go over to him asking him to stop.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what we said we could search for.
Oh, no. It should still be.
It's just still.
Yep. Just need to, whenever that guy joined. Because I don't remember his name. It was something weird.
It should be that.
And Gala DM him about what? Gala, you never even answered me what the DM was about, you spy!
Are you, is the Discord?
Yeah, I'm about
channel
to.
up? Okay, just making sure.
I just have to find it. Come on, man, don't do this after that guy joined. Don't do what?
See, you can't control what
He's in
people, right there what you said. See, you can't control what people do. You can just ask them not to do it.
And that's what DA did. He's in my Discord, but I didn't send him a link. But I immediately denounced his actions. Do I have to once again go to DA going, do not go to his Discord? Ask him.
Everything that you did, we did.
Yeah, and you did it once, and now where is it?
And he continues going because.
So why didn't you condone it more? I mean, why didn't you go against it more? Why didn't you condemn it more like I should have did for Leo? Why weren't you just constantly like, yo, don't be here, don't be here? You're even joking with him now that's with Sebastian. So why aren't you constantly like?
You didn't denounce it. You asked him not to do it. Now he's doing it. Go down.
That's what people do.
I did denounce it. He asked to send a link in my description. He just said that he didn't.
Wait, no, what? Okay. He asked to send it, but he never said he did send it. So the guy might have just came to our channel and went to one of our descriptions. But again, where is you constantly saying, hey,
you asked
don't be
once.
here. You asked once, and he didn't do it, and then it moved on. This should not have been as long as it's being.
Chunky boy.
I asked him if he condoned people going into our server, since it sounded like the two played by different rules. I believe he said he didn't.
You believe? Why don't you just check?
Because he couldn't come back in the server
Yes,
for
he
some
can.
reason. No, he's barred.
It's foreboding. I said I don't condone it, but I
Zay
don't
Money Artist
condemn
says,
it.
I finally have Discord now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, if you ever want to join, our is in the description. But what I said was, I don't condone it, but I don't condemn it. Meaning, he is free to do whatever he wants with that because he's an individual.
I'm not going to be in charge of our fans.
No. Unless they're doing absolutely heinous things.
I believe. You mean you believe?
But then he said that when we started trash talking him in the server, he basically stopped caring about ethics and accepted the spying.
I never once said that.
Could you go to what you said?
What? I guess it starts here. Except Leo being with DA was a secret, so him giving them like Gala does with y'all. Again, I still don't know what Gala DM'd him. So for all I know, Gala DM'd that we were talking about him. I truly don't know. We don't care what people report because we aren't hiding the things we say. Anyone can come in at any time and see what we have to say. Y'all wanted to secretly talk shit, to shit talk us in the voice chat, and now are mad because Leo didn't announce that he was from the Discord and telling us. I don't like that. If people have something to say, just say it. Say it in the Discord. Say it in the video. Not some call so you could just hide away. Sure.
Wait a second. That's not even true. DA gets mad at assumptions, but now you assuming on me. And I say, I'm mad at something. What does that have to do with BG? He's making it like we're one person. DA's mad at assumptions, so I can't assume. Come on with this bullshit.
It was not meant to be secret at all. If you want context, someone was debating DA. I came in at the tail end of it. But we don't know what happened because it's no longer available. So it is currently secret. Yomusuke, what did you say in that voice chat? Can you show me what you said? Can you show me what Trigger said? Can you show me what Star whatever said? Right now, can you show me what those people said? No, because it's gone forever.
But look at you condoning what he did and saying ethics are out the darn window. Oh my goodness.
I forgot y'all were doing that type of stuff.
That was his fan.
Yeah. You're hung up on this being an informant like we have sleeper agents in Discord or something. A guy did something on his own free will and reported that people were shit talking us in the voice chat, which can't be documented like text in the Discord is. We don't do that spy nonsense. People do things on their own. We never ask anybody to do anything. Correct. Didn't care. Tell me where I'm wrong. You did not care if people came to my Discord server or not. When Leo started working as an informant, you let it slide because you did not care anywhere. Correct. Didn't care. I can't control what people do. Just ask that they don't. But when it's directly about me and it's lying or information or misinformation, I'm fine getting the info.
And then in little tiny words, you said ethics don't matter anymore. I see him.
A guy did something of his own free will and reported that people were shit talking us in the voice chat. That's what it was. And I responded.
Ethics are out the window.
Ethics out the window.
As he said.
This is why we do entire videos of people. Because anybody can do this. This is what they said. Bullshit. And unless you go to that video, you cannot know if they're telling the truth or not.
I also tried to be amicable and polite to him, but like his brother, he was very hostile, combative, and sensitive.
What a cunt you were. Oh, you were hostile, combative, and sensitive. He was trying to be amicable. It was him. Dude.
Let's go.
No evidence.
Let's go.
So he can just say whatever he
Anko
wants.
says, ethics out of the window.
Out the window, y'all. We're done with
That's what
ethics.
BG said.
I'm trying to find where I was a douchebag. That's when they found out that NQ might be the actual NQ that we've done. And we didn't care. It should be way down here where we started talking about assumptions and stuff.
I don't think he's there yet, though.
You shouldn't believe people. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll wait there. I'd wait.
Because we don't have any evidence for the sensitivity stuff. So we just have to just believe him.
Where's the screenshot? And it's so funny that this is where he stops having screenshots.
And then the harsh stuff comes where they're being sensitive and he's being amicable. But he can't prove that.
Downfall, drama alert! We're just responding to this dude that's talking about us, and it's probably gonna be the first and last time if he does another follow-up video, this is gonna be the first and last time we do anything with that. But we're definitely gonna do some future videos of his because he is not very good.
frequently assuming ill intent. Then he asked me why I was comfortable trash talking someone I hadn't met. I asked him to give me examples of me trash talking.
I can't because it's not available. I can only give what Leo provided and what DA provided. Because, again, it's no longer here. That's why we want things recorded. That's why we want things public. Because I cannot point out. So right now, what you said was done in secret. Anything that wasn't relayed to us. Because there is no evidence of what you said. So I can't point to what you said because it's gone. How does he not understand this?
2 people back to back said this guy wants to be triggered senpai so bad.
His first was that Triggered said the 2 jumped him, and I called them the Mario Bros. Cultured people will know that this is a reference to Video Game House by RDC. This was a...
I don't give a about that. I like RDC. I've seen Video Game House. They're Mario Brothers and they jump. Mario is Jumpman and they jumped a person in that video.
So,
who gives a
So we must know that reference in order to...
You are joining in this talking by joking on us.
Not saying what did they do? How did they jump you? Did that
They
really
jumped me
happen?
like the Mario Bros. Like RDC's Mario Bros. And then everybody laughs.
You're not condemning it. You're not doing anything, but you're joking
Why aren't
about
you
it.
condemning shit talking people you don't know?
simple joke piggybacking off of what Trig said.
Yeah, Trig said something shit talking us and you piggybacked on it. How do you not get this?
How do you not get that that's a bad thing that you've done?
I asked how that was an insult, but he never really answered that.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies? Yeah, you're gonna
Oh my goodness.
please look up where the Jumpman, the Mario Bros thing is. Please look up the Mario Bros thing so I can put it on screen, you douchebag! So we can try to get done with this video today. I'd do it if I could search for
when it's at 1:15.
115. Thank you very much. You want to look at all the memes and
Gavin tagged me in a meme.
yeah, okay. That sounds like Bush. Let's see what I said, if I did or didn't address it. Trigger said y'all ganged up on him. I made a RDC reference. A disrespectful or scornfully abusive remark or action. A disrespectful remark. That is the reply to it. How did I insult y'all? The definition of insult is a disrespectful remark. I don't know. Somebody must have gotten deleted. So yes, this is the response.
Oh, whoops.
And I probably added him with this response.
Oh, whoops.
So I did respond to
Oh,
it.
whoops. There's the response there is.
Trick said y'all ganged up on him. That's probably where this response is and I can't click right now. Oh yeah, I love MF Doom. Sad that he's gone.
He had a really good song with Gorillaz.
Of course he did. He has a really good song with everybody.
Oh, hell no.
I guess he doesn't. He wants to be the Miles Morales to Trigger's Peter Parker. So
Holy
who's the
crap.
Prowler? Who's Doc Ock?
Holy
That's fantastic. Yo, somebody do the meme of the Peter of Miles with the hand on the chin and Trigger to somebody do it. That's too good. That's something. Thank you for the super chat. What a great assertion. So yeah, I actually did respond to you, sir. And if you had been in the Discord and were able to do screenshots of these things,
You would see that.
you would see that I did respond to you.
And
but
you can't
don't.
just say it without proof and then just go, please.
Do you
believe
see
me."
the problem with videos that cut out the context of the entire video? Do you see the fault of that, the possibility of the fault of that? Because we have faults in our video format, absolutely, because sometimes we'll interrupt a point where somebody was just about to say a thing.
Sometimes we forget stuff. Sometimes we be like, dang, did that happen?
All the time. The fault of this is people just have to believe precisely what you said. Anything else cannot be believed.
You can just say that we were being female and emotional and non-logical and whatever.
Why am
you
I
want.
getting tagged 6 times?
I'm going to look away from the screen.
Oh, no need. I could jump to the present. That's the new bottom image. I see what we're doing here.
Never once doubted him. He just went, Triggered said it.
And because Trigger said it, it has to be accurate. All I know is Pepsi paid me most recently, so it tastes better.
Your trusted source in news. Triggered Senpai. And you skipped over it, but I said, imagine believing anything Triggered said. You didn't see that?
No!
Oh, yeah, you
That's
skipped over it.
scathing!
That's at 1:15 as well.
Oh, dude.
Imagine believing anything he said. Oh no, we're endorsed by Triggered now.
ALX, your trusted source. Your Triggered approved trusted source.
I also said that I had a negative perception of them based on what 3 different people said from 3 different one-on-ones with them.
See, that's your issue right there. Who do we have? We only had a one-on-one with that
Triggered
dude and
and
Triggered.
that other dude.
Who is the third person? And either way, your issue is you're believing what other people are saying instead of engaging with the person initially on your own and coming to your own conclusion. Because anybody can look like a douchebag or
Mark
the greatest
Month
person
says,
ever.
Someone quoting Triggered Senpai as an authority figure is like someone quoting Ben Shapiro for politics.
Phew, Dunzo. Homie really is an NPC making your own conclusions. That's hard as Triggered is absolutely R word. Imagine standing with Triggered. Source dude, trust me. Papa Trigger said it.
He tried to clown me for believing what they said, but I trust Star and Trig's judgment of character.
Based on what?
That's 2 people.
Yeah, that's 2 people. Where's the third person? And also based on what? What has they done or said that leads you to believe that they are truthful when judging what a character is or isn't? Because it sounds very much like it's a symbiotic relationship where they go, oh, this person was cool to us, and now we make a video together, or we're cool, so they're a cool person. Instead of you going, let me talk to this dude and seeing if he's a cool person. You are truly just believing what 2 people said. You have to understand how ridiculous that is. Now, DA, I know DA's tastes align a lot with mine, but he'll recommend stuff, and even then I'll go, meh.
Indeed.
4 of my brothers can say something's good, like the new Pokemon, and I'll go, eh. I just had a huge discussion with Chris about the way new Pokemon are designed and named. He's like, no, it's good. And I'm like, what does that name mean, Chris? And we just sat there for 30, 40 minutes. I trust Chris's judgment, but I believe he's wrong here. Why are y'all telling us to go to the Discord?
I'm not finding anything about him going, I trust Triggered.
There we go.
Lightning fingers.
Hope is killing it.
Yeah, I looked up negative. I looked up trust. I looked up perception.
Yeah.
I'm not finding anything about that.
Literally too good.
A collaborative effort of the person who said it and Hope who did it.
It was Nagi that said it. What was the name of the Pokemon? I truly don't remember. I was looking up a name of I can't remember what I looked up. And Chris was like, "Oh no, that's just a Japanese name. That doesn't count." All this bush.
I love Mousehold.
Mousehold is one of the greatest names I've ever heard.
It's so good.
It's one of the greatest Pokemon names ever.
They have not lied to me about people in the past, and they have no reason to lie.
Who are these people? And how do you know that they didn't lie to you when they go, "Oh, that's a terrible person. That's a shitty person," and you don't interact with them?
Yeah. You don't go, "Let me do my own research. Let me search up ALX and Triggered to see the actual video."
Because if you go to our Black Clover, it's super cordial.
Super cordial. If you go to the second debate that we had, he had 2 other people in the Discord. Mm-hmm. So how did we jump him when we were outnumbered? In the third one, same thing. He had 2 other people in there. So how did we jump him?
In the first VC, they were agreeing so much
is very lame.
to me about people in the past, and they have no reason to lie. In the first VC, they were agreeing so much and had nearly identical and unpleasant experiences with them, even though those experiences were completely separate. Mix that in.
So 2 people that don't know how to debate got frustrated with a guy asking for evidence. Because Triggered really got frustrated with us when we asked for evidence.
When he said that people do breathe differently when lightning breathing do breathe differently than fire breathing. And we said, prove it. I don't remember that. Prove it. Oh, y'all one of them people? And we're just like, Triggered, you just said that you're coming off the dome with this, and now we're just supposed to believe you when you say something? No, you need to prove that. And he got pissed.
So 2 people asked for evidence, and
Jessica Herring says, "You bums look at my yard. I spent hours in blood, sweat, and tears doing it, and you don't even look at it."
You misspelled it. We're not looking at your yard.
Oh no!
Oh, my points.
Oh no! My greenery, my grass. Why aren't y'all looking? You mean art, you douche!
I order you to stop this as your leader.
Master Jinx says, "I don't trust Triggered to tie his own shoes, so I don't trust him to be a judge of character. The man can't count past 3 and doesn't understand why characters having personality matters."
Why it matters? Basic training.
Why trust evidence when you can trust Senpai?
Hell yeah. That's the dude.
With how sensitive he was about clout and a brief viewing of their third debate with Trigger.
It wasn't sensitive. It was a response to you going, I hate that people are... Why didn't you bring up all my assumptions? Well, there's a lot of the video left. But it wasn't like that with the clout thing. It's why are you believing I'm here for clout? When I said you could put it up on your channel.
Why are you believing that? When I didn't say my name at all. And then he goes with a brief look at their third debate. Why not watch all of it? It's like 12 minutes.
He was about clout and a brief viewing of their third debate with Trigger, and I get a negative perception. He said that I should have done...
What was wrong with it?
What was wrong? What was the negative perception that you got based upon that? Because Trigger was just like, you was acting like a female. And I went, Triggered, what happened? He goes, I don't remember. And I explained to Trigger what happened and why it happened. And then he left.
So what happened there, sir? What in the third debate gave you a negative perception of
No,
it?
nothing. No point. No proof. Moving on.
You had the screenshots and now it's just like whatever. Why didn't you cut in clips to show why it would be a negative perception?
Couldn't be bothered.
On my own research, but A, their videos are hours long and not my cup of tea. B,
Cool. Not your cup of tea. I am 100% with that.
The Trigger debate was not an hours long. Neither of them. None of them. Maybe the first one was.
I think the Black Clover because we were just joking back and forth.
how can I research how they react with strangers when they barely do so on their
Jessica
channel?
Herring says, "So you're making fun of my disability now? Wow, first one is a pedo. The other has a fat ass and now they're making fun of disabled people. Hashtag cancel a list exists."
I would prefer not to be canceled. Spell better.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with us.
Rip you. But
autocorrect boys.
But what did he just say?
He said, "How can I know how they engage?"
How do they engage with strangers when they don't do it so often? Because so the few times that we do it, That's how you can gauge how we interact with strangers. Because we will put somebody's name in the title going, we are talking to this person. We're debating this person.
Why didn't you look up the Demon Slayer debate we just had, which was more earlier than your video, so it had come out already. The Just Stop interview. We have interacted with strangers before. Kaiser Shona is essentially a stranger, and we interacted with them. Had a whole video with them.
Couldn't be bothered to do research.
Couldn't be bothered. You looked up Triggered, and you went, it's a problem.
BG, somebody said Josh and Watt should read Monsters. Is really good psychological.
I have read and watched Monster, and it is the bomb diggy. More people should read Monster. Well, at least watch it. I never finished the manga, but definitely read it. It is watch it. It's well worth the watch.
How they react with strangers when they barely do so on their channel, to my knowledge. And C, it's insane to expect people to fact check everything they hear. Sometimes
I would expect you to fact check it if you're going to spew it yourself as fact.
Hey, you know what's very funny? His whole issue was that we were unethical by showing his entire video.
Oh, no.
But then it's insane to have people fact check it on their own time. So if you were to cut out the context, it's insane to believe people would go to the original video to fact check what you said actually happened. Correct? Is that correct?
What an absolute hypocrite.
I just want to make sure that I'm not wrong in my assertion that if you were to cut out the context, it is very unlikely people will go watch the video to fact check what you said.
you have to rely on trusted people. In this case, all three of those people in my server were spot on.
Two people that you mentioned.
You named 2 people.
And you have yet to show clips of why we are like the way you think we are. You saw minute information of a third debate with Triggered and
Trigger's words.
And Trigger's words.
And the dude that I debated.
No, not even that. We have their words. He's doing his own thing now. Mm-hmm. So he saw the Triggered thing. And what else did he see from us to show that they're absolutely spot on?
They're to be trusted.
They are correct. In the minor things we've gotten, which I've shown on screen, which he's shown on screen, where we were trying to be cordial, where DA said, I'm trying to be as cordial as possible before he even popped in. And you came off the bat of him going, he's a clout chase monster. It's a waste of time. I'm so tired of these people coming in trying to debate us. I need to close it off. If I'm coming to a fucking debate, I should expect to do my research to prove it. My goddamn point. Like, yeah, Triggered is one of the people. The other person is the person DA debated, who said that Heroes In is the god of Shinobi, which means he's very strong. And DA said, how do you prove that that's what that title means? And he got frustrated by it.
Because he knew he couldn't prove it. So he just had to be like, no, he's strong. Look at the title. What does the title mean?
On top of all that, BG was believing everything Leo was telling him about our server.
I have no indication to believe that Leo would lie to me. If you would like to disprove Leo, I would like to hear it. Because right now, I only have a person telling us something that has never lied about what somebody else has said about us or to us.
And somebody who has constantly lied about us. Mm-hmm. And somebody who just had a very negative experience with me.
So which one, why wouldn't I believe what Leo said? Now, if Leo's wrong, that's on Leo and that's on me. And I would like the proof that Leo was lying about what was said. Are you going to say he wasn't telling the truth? Is he going to say Leo wasn't telling the truth? Because if you don't, I have no reason to believe he wasn't telling the truth. You got the screenshots of what was said, so...
Oh, that was just like, nah. Let me unzip let me put my penis on the table here. Y'all ain't outdoing me, all right? You say do the meme of I don't even know who you are. Yeah, you can do the meme, but you don't even know.
I can draw the meme.
Talk about lightning fingers. Dude, don't show this for too long because I can see them using it. Because this is just legit good. They could just use it for a collab. Oh, you gonna get clout chased. Wait a second.
Stolen art assets.
Why is it okay? Why is it not okay to use a certain amount of the video, but for this thumbnail, he used the pictures that Det drew? Why is that okay?
Oh, yeah. Did he?
Yeah. It was at the top left, the puppets.
Oh, yeah.
Why is that okay?
That's a good question. I guess he transformed the art enough.
Jesus.
Even though it's the entirety of the art.
Jesus.
Cool.
He didn't do the research himself. He didn't come to our server to find out.
Do the research!
The words are out there.
The words are gone! They were said in a voice chat. He was telling me the thing said in the voice chat.
He could hop up and just be like, hey, yo, did y'all say this? But, I mean, like you said, they have lied before. He has lied before. It's a dude being very frustrated at me asking for evidence. And Leo is to be believed.
For himself. He listened to one of his allies who was spying on us.
It was publicly. And again, you listen to Triggered. How can I do my own research about a voice chat unless I hop in the voice chat? And I've already said that's not my thing. That was a DA thing. I'm not going to the Discord. But if y'all talking about us, I will listen to what's going on there. He got frustrated that he had to show proof after he showed proof in a previous argument.
Legitimately, that's what happened. I asked him, hey, yo, show me that somebody calling him the god of Shinobi. And he showed me, and I said, okay, cool. What does that mean? And then he got frustrated about, what do you mean, what does that mean? It means he's really strong. Show me that means that he's really strong. Well, I proved what you wanted. No, you didn't. You proved one of these things. Now prove the other.
His first mistake was listening to Trigger. Trigger proved you wrong by trolling. Oh, yeah, he said he was just trolling us, and that's how you prove people wrong.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. We have very similar voices. We actually did do a face reveal. It's on an older video.
Oh, yeah, the original viewer request month had our faces. Mm-hmm. I can show that video real quick if you want.
We got to get through this video.
Yeah, we really do got to get through this
I'm DA. I'm talking right now.
Yeah, he's got the deeper voice. I got the lighter voice. I got the lighter nasally voice.
Yeah, sorry you can't tell us who I
sometimes it does slip into each other's dialects.
Absolutely. Sometimes I will say, yo, I said a very funny joke, and then I'll hear me laughing like, oh.
There's so many times where I'll be listening to Revisit It, and I'll go, yeah, I remember this point. It was a good point, and you said it. And I'm like, I did not say that point. No.
That's hypocritical. His second example.
How's it? What?
He didn't come to our server to find out.
Blindly believe somebody else while condemning Yumi for doing the same thing. That's hypocritical.
You can say that.
Now for himself. He listened to one of his allies who was spying on us.
Council members, please.
But still, you didn't say what he said was wrong.
Yeah.
You didn't say it was a lie. Was it a lie? Was he lying, Yumi?
Example of an insult was when I said that I needed to take back the challenge. Then someone said they felt bad for any new people coming to debate. Then I said, screw them. I don't know if BG heard this from DA or Leo, but he took it as me saying, screw DA.
Okay, so here's what happened there. We were talking, and I said,
Sebastian says, just look at my art, you bums.
Just look at my I'm not looking, you piece of and I hadn't had a person pull up recently, so I thought it was all good. Before that, there was a screenshot of going... I'll probably have to find the screenshot. But it was basically him going...
I'm sick of these people coming here.
For the debates and stuff.
They never have anything to say.
Oh, that's early, so that's you. I will have to go down to me. Try to vent with the people for a second.
We prefer to be called visible listeners. But yeah, this is I said this is the issue of just like, don't y'all worry about it. I'll bring the people in and then it'll be all cool. And this was a big show.
Yeah, the biggest show.
It was a chunky wonky.
Which is a sad face.
By the way, what's going on? And also, did the video y'all first revisited have any good points? This is the same video fighting.
Unless they mean the Naruto one.
Oh, no. No, what? Well, maybe, but
I don't remember it.
I don't remember, and that was the problem.
A lot of times we do things and then it's just out of my mind.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for his name, and I'm going to look for any... Oh, I can't because he's gone.
Look for my name in general and look for images. Has media. Yep.
I got it.
Me sad now. That's your fault. Your art. And all y'all pieces of putting up feet. Y'all said 3 hours. Y'all extended that goddamn. We thought
it was the same thing. I'm gonna see if I found it.
No, there was another one.
It's the same one that
Okay.
he showed.
Master Jinx says, finding out that this guy trusts Triggered is shocking to me since based on all of the Triggered content I've seen, he is an incredibly stupid man and doesn't understand basic arguments.
But he has more subscribers and he's a cool dude, I guess. I would need to... Oh, you posted it in the A List Exists, the original one. And that's the one I'm looking for.
I think that's the one that you posted as well. But I'll check that as well.
Because there was definitely something about a waste of time or something. Because this is the second part of that. And I hadn't had somebody pull up recently. That's the second part I added. Mm-hmm. And we wouldn't have to do this if he just posted it on the screen. Yeah, Trigger has that clout and he wants that clout. Trigger doesn't understand basic arguments, only basics right now.
Nope, I only did this as well. I only did this part as well.
No, there was definitely one.
Yeah, I know. But we have to find it from him, and we can't search it for him. Yeah. Which is problematic because he's gone. I'm going to see. Oh, is it? Is that it? Dang, that's not it.
You suck.
That's him that sucks.
Well, he does suck. This wouldn't be this long if he evidenced everything on screen and we didn't have to go search it for ourselves. Just know that, people. Just know this isn't our fault.
Did I find it? Yes, I did.
There we go.
Your boy got them lightning fingers.
That took you like 6 minutes.
Lightning! I will send it to you.
Oh my God! Alfonso, you piece of shit. Alfonso, you are a ginormous... I'm going through my DM. And I just see, somebody texted me like 4 times. What's that about?
That's the same thing that Turk did when I was just like, I'm not looking at y'all calling me a simp no more. Oh, a message. A friendly from simp.
Oh. All right, so this was the initial comment.
Triton Amoris says, the slowest lighting you'll ever see.
The slowest lightning you'll ever see.
I got it.
I debated that same vid twice and got nothing. I don't know why people who have nearly nothing to add want to debate so bad. That's the initial point. I don't know why people who have nearly nothing to add want to debate so bad. And then it goes into, and I hadn't had somebody pull up recently, so I thought it was all good. Why would I think that's about you, DA, when somebody hasn't pulled up recently? You just pulled up and said, I want to debate. And he goes, I don't know why people who have nearly nothing to add want to debate so bad.
And then the dude says, I feel bad for the new guys coming in, though. Maybe you can give them a chance and close it off.
And he says, screw them. Why would I believe that's about a general unknown being and not the new guys who just joined, who you said that have nearly nothing to add, and screw them?
That was at 2:02 if you want to see.
You do not have all the context. It's unbelievable.
fighting gimmick? No, Det drew that. He is very, very good. Commission him. His rates are very good as well.
Oh yeah, he's fantastic.
And he's very fast. He's got the lightning fingers.
He's got the true lightning fingers. This image down here next to the triggered one, that's also Det. He drew that for us pushing the fans back with that big old hat and the bees and the presents. And my spilled orange juice that's currently hidden by Triggered.
Did you guys forget, go up a little bit. Did you guys forget when Triggered compared AIDS and demon powers for Nezuko? Yeah, it's like, why wouldn't you want to clear her of AIDS? It's like, Triggered, no. Like, say there was a dude in a wheelchair. It's like, this is going nowhere good, Triggered. But yes, this is the full context. You can even see the screen. I mean, the time stamps.
Yes. You can see 806 and then 807 and then 807. So the full context is I debated that video twice now and got nothing. I don't know why people who have nearly nothing to add want to debate so bad. I will eventually make a video closing debates. I'm just lazy right now. And I hadn't had anybody pull up recently, so I thought it was all good. Well, I feel bad for the new guys coming in, though. Maybe you can give them a chance and then close it off. Screw them.
Why would you believe that's about us?
Why would I believe that's about DA?
Why indeed? Forever a mystery.
The goofiest. Remember when Trigger got salty in a debate and randomly left only to rejoin just to ask y'all to leave?
Y'all can go. Oh, thank you for the permission to leave. When the
He said
debate
this
is over,
because-
you have my permission to leave.
Leo, but he took it as me saying, screw DA. He said this because DA fell under the category of new people coming to debate. A.
He was the only new person that came in to debate. You said it's the only person that's had it happen recently. You said these words. So why would I not think it's about DA, dude? This is the goofiest thing I've ever heard.
Goofy.
A. That's not an insult. B. This happened at 8:08 p.m.
It is an insult when you go, they have nearly nothing to add. And screw them.
When you don't know what I have to add. Because this was even before they went, give me those 3 reasons, I believe.
You say screw them when someone says give them a chance. How is this an insult? I don't understand. Dude.
We're being too sensitive.
We're you know what? It's just about clout. We're not understanding because our clout is too down and we need to get it up in order to understand the nuance of the themes he posted in 43 seconds.
Female emotions.
Took it as me saying, screw DA. He said this because DA fell under the category of new people coming to debate. A. That's not an insult. B.
They have nothing to add. Screw them. Not an insult.
That's not an insult. Screw them is not an insult to somebody.
Them not having anything to add is not an insult. Okay.
Do I have to bring up the definition of insult
We're
again?
fine.
Coming to
It's an indirect insult at best.
Leo Luster says, it's an indirect insult at best. Also, you guys gonna play my video in the post stream.
What was your video?
I remember you made a video. I don't remember what it was. We'll find it.
Yeah, relink it or
And
something.
we may play it if it's if it's video appropriate.
I don't-
It's canceled or something.
I don't even think it's a indirect insult. I think it's a passive aggressive insult. I don't know why new people keep coming here to debate who have nearly nothing to add. Maybe give the new guys a chance. Screw them.
Why are you insulted?
debate. A. That's not an insult. B. This happened at 8:08 p.m. We already agreed to debate at 8 p.m., so DA did not fall under that.
Did you agree to the debate already?
Looks like it.
Okay. I need to rescind it. I can only do it text right now. I can wait for it. So agree. But then you also say the other stuff. So even if you agree to debate, how is it still not about DA?
How is this not about me?
He came in, you guys, he said, I want to debate this. You said no. for X reason. He said this. You said no for X reason. He said this. You said sure eventually. He said okay, and then you go, I don't know why people keep joining the Discord who have nothing new to add. But it's not about you, sir. Again, I gave the analogy. Imagine I'm gonna change it probably. Imagine seeing some dude in a purple shirt walk by, and you going, everybody in a purple shirt is a douchebag. With the guy in the purple shirt, are you talking? Oh, it triggered it. It triggered my memory of everyone in a purple shirt being the douchebag. But you have to understand, you're also talking about the purple shirt guy that just walked by, because you would think he's a douchebag, because everybody is a douchebag who wears a purple shirt.
You can't just be like, nah, not that guy though.
So when somebody new joins, I don't know why people keep joining and have nothing new, nearly nothing new to add. You can surmise that he is part of that thing.
He is the people.
He is a person of that. This is gonna be 5 hours, though.
Unfortunately.
Because we have to keep pulling up receipts. I guess I'm a douchebag because I'm wearing a purple shirt. Your fault, douchebag.
I'm wearing a purple hoodie.
Yeah.
In honor of our fallen brethren.
Wherever he may be.
Oh, I hope he's sitting there silently.
Category of new people coming to debate. His third example of me insulting them was that after I agreed to debate with DA, I said, I don't know why so many people with nothing to add want to debate. End quote. DA and BG being people who frequently assume ill intent with me.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me ask the chat. Based on everything I've said and we've shown, do you believe that he could have been talking about DA? Do you believe that he was talking about DA? Because I believe he was talking about DA. And you can say, oh no, I was talking in general, but that's so passive aggressive when the new guy, who's one of the only new ones that came in recently, suddenly you're like, I don't know why people join the debate who have nearly nothing new to add. Am I the crazy one here?
No, absolutely not. We've already seen that this dude is as dishonest as possible.
You know what's funny? He agreed with my assumption initially. Do I need to pull up that receipt? Where he went, oh, I agree with that. This must be a hallucination. Can you guys add a thing that lets you play vids on stream for points? I think that would be very cool.
I don't trust you
Turt.
in particular. Turt. I trust that. Not you, Turt. I do not trust you in particular. It would have to be vetted by us because you would try to get us shut down for the laughs, for the goof. Don't act like you wouldn't.
He'd be like, oh, it's available on YouTube, so it must be good. And it'll be like naked yoga.
Yeah. Oh, breastfeeding videos. Like, it's educational.
You're sucking.
Susan gonna crack down on us. Not today, Turt.
Assumed I was talking about DA. I never got to my explanation because I eventually stopped responding to them. But here's my analogy.
This isn't an explanation, it's an analogy, first off. So that's two totally separate things.
And his other analogy was really, really bad because he's just like, you guys condone Leo. You didn't stop him from doing that. Say that I said, hey, dude, stop stealing watches. But then I start wearing the watches that the dude stole. I'm condoning something, but then benefiting from it. I said, that's a crime. That's not a good analogy because you have a reason to not want that watch. There's no reason why we wouldn't want this information. It's not analogous. You can also sell that watch for profit. What benefit are we getting out of this information? It was a horrible analogy.
All right, here's the analogy, y'all.
If I'm walking with a friend and I see someone wearing Timberlands, and then I say to my friend,
this is my analogy! Yo, he freebooted my analogy! Where's an analogy?
He may not have freebooted it. You don't know that.
Dog! There's no way this man just freebooted my analogy.
You don't know that. He could have taken it a different direction.
Please.
No. If he only takes 30% of it.
Then shut the up, DA! Please search for... Where's my phone? No! He's not about to freeboot my analogy, y'all!
That was pretty funny.
Shut the
People say purple a lot. I don't think you say purple.
Yeah.
I think you said JJK hoodie or shirt.
Yeah. I think it was JJK.
215.
215. Thank you, Austin. 215.
What's freebooting? Is stealing without giving credit or anything. BG is not playing. BG is not playing now. DA, don't get slapped. Oh yeah, he ain't playing at all. It was a joke though.
Where is it?
215.
I am at 215, sir.
Go down. Right there.
Okay. Yep. There we go. I just want the analogy may not be the same.
It might not be the same.
I just want y'all to know that he may have freebooted my analogy. My analogy was, if I saw a guy in a JJK shirt and said, all people with JJK shirts suck, why wouldn't people think you're also talking about the guy you just saw with a JJK shirt? Your response is currently, I don't know that guy, so I'm not talking about him.
Go down and see if he responded to that.
This guy's talking about making assumptions. Sure doesn't look like it.
Looks like he was just done.
All right.
For some reason, he didn't give another analogy, but here comes his Timberland analogies.
So let's see if this is the freebooted analogy of me saying the JJK. Dude, if he does that, I can't.
No, it's fine.
We might end the video.
It's fine.
Why do so many people wear Timberlands to try and make up for their shortness? That doesn't mean I'm saying that the stranger was making up for his height. It just means that they triggered a thought of my past experiences with people.
But if that person is short,
That's the thing.
you're missing your own context of your analogy.
Holy crap.
Because
He's just
DA
like triggered.
DA was a new person in the Discord. And you said, why do new people keep coming to debate about with nearly nothing to add?
He got his. He listened to Trigger make analogies. He's just like, now I have absorbed the language of analogies.
If DA had been in there for 3 weeks and somebody else came and said that, it would be different. And you said that it would be different. If that guy was tall, it would be different. But DA was the only new person recently that asked for a debate. And then you said that. So if this short guy in a Timberland, he freebooted my analogy and did it wrong.
Made it worse. But 30%.
30%.
Ethical.
Wearing Tims. After I chilled out again, BG and others started mocking me for saying that they had a spy, mocking my server size, and mocking my recent videos.
I never marked your... there was somebody that was like, you got 50 members. I never said anything about that. I never responded to that. I didn't care about that. I don't care about your Discord number. I mocked you talking about a spy like we planted somebody in to get the secret information of your Discord.
Yeah, that's. But again,
one person said something like, how you got 50 members with the same amount of subscribers? Or something like that. 50 Discord members. I remember that. I got made fun of. But I got made fun of publicly to my face. And I ain't like that, as opposed to them going to a voice chat where nobody that knows them is talking
Pizza
about
Steak
them.
says, BG deserves royalties.
Royalties!
Go to 241.
241, sir.
Up.
Yeah, things move fast and slow. God, there's so many receipts here, y'all. What am I looking for? Mans really thought we had a spy for... we had you spy for us on a public server with like less than 50 people on it, give or take. Actually, let me check that. Don't make yourself known, though. We need you to spy for us. Well, to be fair, I do like a bit of gossip. Too Late got caught. That was in response to me. Yeah, it was like 30 people. Dear God, no, please, no, for the don't get caught. It wasn't even making fun of it.
Yeah, it's simply a statement of fact.
And nobody even said anything about it.
Again, just lying.
This is just a lie. We did not make fun of you for this.
We don't make fun of people's channel size or...
Why am I toxic? If that's making fun of you, how is what you said to about DA not an insult? You can't have both ways, dude.
Especially since he's not showing it.
This is unbelievable scumbaggery.
How is there 6 minutes left?
619. 619. Booyaka, booyaka.
After I chilled out again, BG and others started mocking me for saying that they had a spy, mocking my server size, and mocking my recent videos.
We didn't mock you for saying, we didn't mock you because we had a spy. We mocked you thought we had somebody spy for us.
For the mere concept.
Nobody mocked your channel size. He said, it was essentially, why would we go to a spy on a channel with 50 members, actually like 30, and it's a public one. And then mocking your videos. 52 seconds for a 3-act structure. Either he's the most succinct person in the world, in history, he's trolling, or he doesn't really explain. How is that mocking you instead of going, it's one of these 3 things?
Nothing about the views. Nothing about that. It's just, how can you talk about how to write a theme in a minute?
52 seconds for a 3-act structure. Either he's the most succinct person in history, he's trolling, or he doesn't really explain. Succinct person means you condensed your points very quickly. That's a positive. This is your trolling, which means you're just making a joke, or this is the negative. Positive, neutral, negative.
Holy
it's
crap.
One of these 3 things, but somehow this is making fun of you. This is making fun of you. Truly, they will understand what to do if I rapid fire all my points at once. And then they're discussing what happened. They're discussing your video. They're discussing Jotaro. Anyone can like any character for any reason. Now we're just discussing it. We're not even making fun of you.
No evidence.
This is impossible, dude. How?
It's amazing. It's amazing what you can say when you don't have evidence.
Which is why we like our structure. Exactly. I just realized I had that voice.
I decided to leave the server and kick Leo from mine because I just wanted a debate, not a beef.
There is no beef.
There is no beef.
And once he said no thanks to the debate, you should have just went, why? Oh, because of these reasons. Okay, cool. He said either way, I'm good or whatever. You should have just been like, all right, good. And you should have left then. You don't want to debate? Okay, that's the only reason I was here for. No problem. Gone. You didn't want to beef? Then why are you constantly going back and forth about this beef stuff?
Yep.
Come on,
You don't
dude.
need to explain yourself. You said what you said. I said what I said. You peace out.
You could have just said, oh, sorry, y'all misconstrued that. I was talking in general, but I'm not really here for the beef. I was only here for a debate. I'm out now. Unbelievable. Stop acting like you're the rational one. And I understand we're screaming a lot, which makes us look irrational.
Emotions
Emotional, if you would say.
of the female variety.
Of the female variety.
Oh, now he can kick Leo instead of begging DA to do it. Just begging you to kick you from your server. Please leave, Leo. Please. I order you.
We will scroll. I will do a quick scroll through the Discord when we're done. And then I will make sure there is nothing objectionable shown. And then I will show it.
Suggested I make a video about our interactions, but I didn't want to start.
Who said that?
Not a beef. Someone suggested I make a video about our interactions, but I didn't want to start a war. I still don't, but I'll cover that later. I was right to trust my server, because when I went there, I was being as friendly as possible.
Are you saying we were antagonistic from everything I've shown?
Are you saying that I was not being friendly when I joined your server?
Because initially you were not being friendly when he joined your server. You were saying things were a waste of time.
I joined in jokes the server was making, I tell them to stop making fun of or instigating the brothers, and I was using emojis to display laughter. I was trying to come to an understanding, but they were just the toxic kind of debaters. They didn't debate to understand me, they debated to win.
We are the literal opposite of that. We've said we want to understand. You can go to our Bleach debate And you can go. There is empirical proof. Why didn't you check out the Bleach debate? Because that's more strangers. But there is empirical proof of someone telling us something we didn't know and us going, okay, we didn't understand that. And now we do understand. Moving on. That was our bad. We were wrong about that thing. Moving on. We don't care about winning. We care about learning and teaching. Maybe you guys provided something in Naruto that we missed, and Diego, oh, okay. Maybe his Heroes In isn't as awful as I thought. Absolutely possible.
Yep. But don't just put this on us like we just want to win and then not show how any sort of evidence of that. Going, no, I completely disregard what you said and I'm sticking with my point right here and now forever.
Which is what the guy did.
Are you saying that you tried to come to an understanding and didn't try to win when you were showing proof and evidence? Isn't that trying to win?
You don't understand. I use emojis.
It was like they couldn't wrap their heads around the fact that I thought differently from them.
Where in our Discord and any message that I've shown has that been a thing? We've even said that if you, in this very video, we understand if you want to go for clout and we're all good with you wanting to do that. Just don't put that on us. We are completely understanding of what you're saying. Blaze, I don't know what happened. The issue is he keeps saying things without showing evidence. So we have to scroll through our Discord for a minute or two to try to find it. Because we can't even just search his name because he's gone. And it's extending the video.
He's just, I'm not going to say that he's lying. He's just leaving out so much context that we just have to prove exactly what was said. Oh, they said this. No, here's everything that we said. It's not exactly what you said. But you can just lie because I don't have screenshots. Because I didn't want to go back into the Discord for some reason.
Who cares about winning or losing? It's all about learning and get the facts straight. I don't know why he's drawing, but his drawing looks kind of whack.
He's no dad.
Few are.
It felt like they just wanted me to admit that they were right about...
That's more assumptions.
Yep.
And we never cared about being right.
It just... But
you agree with me and then you argued about the same thing you agreed with. So I'm explaining myself. How's that trying to prove that I'm right instead of just going, this is my viewpoint?
And he just said, it feels like they were doing that. Okay, so it feels like we weren't doing that. Who's right? Who's wrong?
More assumption stuff, dude.
Everything. An example of assuming ill intent I can remember is when I brought up Inaku in the middle. I saw a post saying that DA made a video on me because Inaku was his queen. Inaku was in the server, and I asked if this was the reason in a jovial way, not assuming anything.
Pause.
We're gonna have to go to that as well. This is why it gets extended, Blaze. This right here. No, we can't search through
126.
We can't search through... Well, I can't search through the Discord because for some reason my PC version doesn't let me search. What time is it? 126?
126.
How do you express jovial over text? How do you expect...
Oh, we're going to see how you express jovial over text.
Okay. Dude, the Discord was going crazy. There was some funny stuff going on.
It's a crazy day.
Jesus, there's so much. All right, here we go.
How do you express jovialness? There it is right there. Is it on screen?
It's about to be.
How do you express it in a jovial manner? Just by saying it. No
This
emojis.
True? This true? Question mark?
No emojis. No 16 question mark. Could you go ahead and delete that?
What's that by? That dude. I mean, I don't care about it, but I will.
I'm just sick of seeing it.
Sure thing.
But yeah, that's in the jovial manner. No proof of any sort of jovialness. Nothing.
No, that's more teasing. DA did not like Inaku. That was my response to him doing that. Not hostility, nothing. Just, no, that's more teasing that our Discord likes to do. You can't be serious. And then I went, no, that's more teasing. That's that 7-3 stuff. That's the proof right there, y'all. That 7-3 stuff. Oh, wow. I saw her in their Discord. That's why I asked Law. And then we went, I doubt that's the same one. And then we just kept going. Yo, is DA homophobic?
No, I'm just sick of seeing it.
To be fair, I don't like public displays of affection,
Same.
period.
Same. Get that out of here.
I don't care.
It makes me
man,
feel
woman,
icky.
woman, man.
Stop it.
Non-binary, I don't care. I don't want y'all kissing in public. I don't like seeing that.
Makes me feel icky.
They clarified that DA hated that InnoQ video, and someone said that ALX made a video on them. I already knew this and said, yeah, I made one too. Another attempt to build rapport.
Dude, the rapport was there. We're just going back and forth and laughing about stuff. We're going back.
Let's hear.
Okay.
Let's hear what his point is.
Immediately after this, DA said, we made ours months ago. It sounds like he assumed I was saying that they copied me.
Oh, are you making an assumption based upon what I said? Where did I say that? Go up. I think I just saw it.
She probably saw the video and came here. Didn't really care when she joined. No one bothered her.
There it is, right there. We did that months ago. What did I reply to? Did I reply to what he said? Go up. I just said we did that video months ago.
It was at the same minute. So you were already typing this more likely.
But again, he's just assuming, and I'm just like, no, you copied off of us.
So
No.
it's cool to assume what your intent was, but it's not cool to assume he was talking about DA. That's problematic, but this is factual. Rules for me.
It wasn't on screen when you showed it. It's fine.
I told him that I never implied that they copied me. How did he come to that conclusion?
I didn't come to the conclusion. I simply said we did that months ago.
InnoQ is the one that did that Shonen Girls video. That's more than likely what you were doing it to. We did that video months ago. I know I'm not implying that you copied me. And he never responds to it. No, we're just going back and forth.
Yeah, again, he's just making the assumption of that's what I was saying.
Well, when it came to me, they almost always assumed ill intent. If you have a high social intelligence, you might have been able to conclude that me starting with yeah means that I already knew that, rather than with oh, but not DA. Apparently I'm just after his neck. Another thing I need to mention is that DA was very anal about the most minor things. Apart from ditching the debate because I didn't give him status updates, he nitpicked one of my examples as if he couldn't understand what I was saying unless the analogy was perfect.
Because it's not the same analogy.
What was the analogy?
It was the watch thing.
Oh, the watch. Because it's not as good. That's a crime.
About the spy, I gave this an
InnoQ is in our Discord. Don't bother her, please.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Yeah.
But go ahead and play that while I search for the exact time.
analogy. That's like telling my friend I don't condone stealing, but then when they go steal watches and give me some, I wear them, knowing that they were stolen. He said
Okay, he said the thing. Okay, and he's about to say what you said.
that this was a terrible example because stealing is a crime and I'm gaining a physical object. Meanwhile, Leo wasn't committing a crime and BG was only gaining entertainment. Initially,
No, I did not say he was only gaining entertainment. 1227.
Oh, no, don't even worry about it. It's just that we want people to come to our Discord. We don't want them to be harassed.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
What was
Don't take offense to anything that we say. It's all in jokes unless it's not in jokes. And then it's not in jokes at all. 1227.
What a day for the Discord.
Man.
It never stops for us, dude. we're gonna have to change our channel entirely before we stop getting this stupidity.
There it is down there.
Okay. Where you at?
Up a little bit more. Yeah, I just want his whole thing as well. You keep going to that one by mistake.
Dude, there's so much going on.
Go up a little bit. If I tell my friend don't steal people's watches, but then he steals a watch and then gives it to me, then I wear them knowing that it's stolen, does that not seem off? That's a crime, not an analogous situation. You're implicit in a crime. He joined an open Discord and an open call. I'm not implying a crime. Yes, you are. That is the crime.
If you steal watches, that is a crime.
I'm showing an example where I
but then he
something.
steals watches and gives them.
I'm showing an example of where I denounce something,
Light
but I
side
reap
Hope
the benefits
says,
of the thing.
"Oh no, Leo is in a public space of his own free will. How could this possibly be a crime? Unless DA is actually killed Ray."
Unless...
but still reaps the benefit of the things that I denounce. Obviously, the crime is much more serious. The analogy included a crime. This is not a crime, so the analogy doesn't work. There's a negative outcome that is potentially there if you don't report the crime. There is no negative outcome here. There's a reason why you wouldn't want that watch. There is no reason why we wouldn't want that information, even though I didn't ask or care about it.
Yeah,
go
so
down
if
because
you-
I continue to go on.
Yeah, if you steal a watch and the police find out your friend stole it and you're wearing one, they can question if you knew and you will go to jail for it.
Now you're just intentionally missing the points. I gained nothing from this. You gain a watch. BG gained some information that he could do nothing with other than enjoyment. Which you think is beneficial. I said what you think is beneficial. Should I give another example? You gained a physical piece of merchandise that you could sell or that you could give away that has some kind of value. And this I was supposed to say, because I was doing text to speech. I would prefer not if it's going to be as bad as this one. I tell my friend not to make hate videos on people, and he goes and does it. I watch it and then tell them that they're funny. Once again, I'm denouncing something, but then enjoying the outcome of what I denounce. No crime, nothing physical. But again, I denounce something, and somebody separate from me enjoyed a thing. BG did not denounce anything I did. Two separate people, two separate goals, two separate outcomes. One should not be responsible for what the other said or did. You saying, he said, why didn't you start with that? You could have said, I denounced it, but BG didn't. You're saying that I'm in the wrong for denouncing something and then enjoying it by benefiting from it, but I didn't benefit from it. So the analogy, again, doesn't work. You made more assumptions.
Yep.
And the assumption made was, you both condoned it. You share the same channel.
Yeah, that means nothing, dude. We're two separate people.
Legitimately.
We're two separate people with two separate goals doing two separate things. DA went in there not speaking for ALX. He went in there speaking for DA.
Yes.
He said,
NQ have a rent-a-girlfriend for romance series that are slept on in her thumbnail. Good for her.
Oh boy, that's gonna be over there.
that he gained nothing, but I argued that he gained info and entertainment.
What is that? What is the gain there?
What is the info? What does the info do?
What is the value of that?
Who are you to say that BG gained entertainment from that? You're assuming that he was entertained and not pissed by it.
It was annoying. Cause I don't like being lied about.
Leo really messed that man's head up.
He said that the info wasn't used for anything, but that doesn't change the fact that they engaged with something that came from an action that they didn't condone. This was such an...
But it's a public action that is available. It'd be like if we were vegans and our friends ate meat. If we go to their barbecue where they're cooking meat, I don't condone it, but I'm not condemning them for eating the meat and making their own choices of things. I have my food, they have theirs. I can still talk to them and watch the football game while they eat nachos with meat in it.
I would like some nachos.
Nachos do sound great. Dang, I wish... Oh, wait, we do have some cheese. Do we have any salsa? I don't have any chips, though. It's too late to go to Family Dollar. Because I got some chicken, getting some little marinade, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to decide what to do with it.
unbelievable nitpick and showed me that he was nearly incapable of admitting any wrongdoings and that he wasn't actually trying to understand me.
No, he did understand and said it was a bad analogy.
It's a bad analogy. You can't just throw out an analogy and you're just like, it's the same because it's denouncing. No. You have to realize that there's benefits to be gained by a physical piece of merchandise. So, now, the analogy does not work and it's also a crime. So there is a reason why you should tell somebody. It doesn't work. You can't just be like, oh, analogy just works.
He's going, A mother told their 15-year-old child, do not eat those cookies until after dinner, and then the child did it. And then a mother told their 15-year-old child, do not stab anybody, and then the child did it. You denounced it in both ways. So, in both ways, if they eat the cookie, you're condoning it, even though they're eating it. You're just going, just don't eat too many, because dinner's almost ready. As opposed to, let me clean up the body.
I told somebody not to do something, and I told somebody not to do something. The analogy works.
It's different levels, dude. You gained a watch of value.
And you are implicit in a crime. You can't just say, no, I'm not talking about a crime. Yes, you are. You can't just take away the crime from the crime.
He was just trying to win the debate. Hopefully this entire drama paints a clear picture of what kind of people they are, contextualizing my upcoming decision.
Wait, contextualizing what?
This entire drama paints a clear picture of what kind of people they are, contextualizing my upcoming decision. Overall, I had no issue with them, but now I dislike them. I don't wish any-
I don't care if you dislike me. I dislike a great many creators we talk about. But I would interview them. I would engage with them. I would debate them. I would do anything with them. Even though my dislike of their content means a something. I would not do anything with Triggered because I believe he is a bad person.
He speaks in bad faith. And I don't want to deal with that.
ill intent on them and don't want any hate sent their way. I would just rather not interact with them again and move on.
Cool. Why are you
4-minute
playing?
outro.
Why are you playing Forest Hill Drive?
Agreed. Why is he?
First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. For real, you are not black.
This was in question?
That is a super popular
Press
song.
play.
By J. Cole.
Alfonso, you on shaky ground. You on shaky ground, I'll say that.
Alfonso. Okay.
In conclusion, I'm going
Conclusion.
to make this request to ALX. From now on, please stop using over 33% of my videos.
No.
Suck my dick. That's my request to you. Come on over to Detroit.
Jesus Christ! Where's the 7? There's a 10! We need 78!
Hey, I ain't got nothing for this dude. Here's my request after misrepresenting all of this. Eesh.
Jesus Christ!
No.
So, you basically spent 80% of this video lying on us and misrepresenting the facts of what happened. And then going, please don't use so much of my video.
No. Just like I can't stop somebody coming to your Discord, just like you can't stop somebody coming to our Discord, you can't simply request it for somebody.
You can
request it, but we're not going to listen to you, and we're going to tell you to insert our phallic member into your mouth.
Oh, people want it as a new sound clip.
Oh, that's going to get a lot of people. That's going to be a lot of broke people for that.
How about you use less than 50% of my ball sack? Yeah, that sounds like this is going to be a sound clip, y'all. Suck my dick, DA 2022.
Come on over to Detroit. A little harsh, I'll say.
Oh, dude. I would request that you suck my dick.
It's so polite.
I have but a simple request, sir. Sir, please.
Please.
I don't care if you keep using my footage. Just less than suck my
Counterpoint.
I got a point for y'all. I got a point for you right here.
Scribble something on a piece of paper and slide it over to you.
How about I unzip 33%? And then you suck my... Yo, that's a crazy response.
I'm just sick of this. This just bad faith stuff kills me. I'm gonna show evidence, but then I'm not gonna show evidence, and I'm just gonna say what happens, and I'm just gonna say the most outlandish.
Yeah.
They're being emotional.
DA finally took the red pill. Sip DA and no more. We now have Cat Thundercock DA. Oh, Jesus.
Using over 33% of my videos in your videos. Keep your server members out of my server.
We tried.
We
asked
tried.
them,
We can only ask them.
and they can do whatever they want. I don't care if they go over there. I'm not going to stop them. I'm not going to tell them not to go. I can ask them not to go, but he only asked for the debate. Now they're free to do whatever. I'm not asking them not to go. I'm not asking them to go. They can do whatever they want.
We did not send anybody over there.
Stop lying on us. When we have the clip of DA saying, I would request you guys not come. I can't tell you what to do. I'm simply asking. DA is simping so hard for NQ in the other video that we have to gather the simp energy and invite her to the server.
No, thank you.
And keep your server members out of my server. And keep your subscribers out of my comments.
How can we keep our subscribers out of your comments? Isn't that what you want?
Yeah. Comments equal
That's
engagement.
a view. That's an engagement.
Comments.
They might become fans of yours. Now you don't want them?
Hey.
And again, we can't do about people I don't want to.
Hey, Yo Muskay fans, come on over and leave all the nasty comments y'all want. We will respond to them
What
in
the
kind
is wrong
if we
with
feel
him?
like they are worth responding to. Because we respond to people. We don't care to gatekeep people out of comment sections. Come to our comments. Leave whatever. Somebody called us in, what was it? Baboon, middle-aged baboon coons or something like that. We ain't deleted, YouTube did.
That was funny. Go to 1219.
1219?
Yep.
First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. For real. All right, what do you want here?
Up. That's not 1219. That's 1217. Go down now. Down.
Yeah,
I messed up. I'm not gonna be responsible for the good or the bad things that people do.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm going to ask them not to do something. And if they do, that's their own prerogative. I'm not gonna tell somebody to do something. And then he just goes, "Am I tricking or just a spy?" I asked for clarification immediately, but then somehow you were offended. I'm not even angry. And then he's just assuming that I'm angry.
Yeah.
Go up to that, not you, BG. There it is. In what way did I benefit? Because he said I benefited from the information. Not you, but BG was interacting with the information. And I go, am I BG? You said you benefited. Go down a little bit. Because that was that right there. Who's offended? Again, with the assumptions. I'm not responsible for anybody. ALX is a duo. Is it not? You could be plural. I'm not responsible for anything my brother does, and he's not responsible for me. If he goes to a fighting game tournament and wins, I didn't benefit. Just hold the L and say you were wrong. But yeah,
I meant you plural, so we just gotta assume that's what he meant. ALX benefited from knowing that people taught us.
So somebody who's affiliated with me benefited in a way that you haven't explained what the benefit is, and for some reason you're telling me this. My neighbor got a new cat if we're just sharing information about people
Master Jinx
affiliated
says,
with us.
if I were to go over there and leave a comment, what could you possibly do to stop me? Find out who I am and come to my house and slap my phone out of my hand? You guys have no power to stop me.
What can we do?
We can't do a thing, y'all.
Dang.
I'll obviously do the same, though I'm
No, don't do the same. Tell them to come. Bring your huddled masses. I don't give
I
a
don't care. And again, you're going to tell them to do the same, but what are you going to do if they don't? If they do come over here, what are you going to do?
Did you punish old dude that came over with you? Did you kick him from the Discord too?
already doing that. If they make ethical response videos, that's fine. 33% is the stopping point I was
No, the ethical bullshit I don't give a about. Ethics are different for each person. We've already said this.
recommended to set. If you're legitimately a fan,
Banned.
Gone.
Forever.
Ever.
If you're legitimately a fan of both of our channels, that's cool.
Do you believe there is an overlap of fans of his channel and our channel?
There could be.
Would you say it's 10 people?
I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck.
I think DSP answered that for us.
I'm all for it. Cuck life.
But again, if it is for comedy, I can understand that. I don't know if this dude is funny or not. But if you're in terms of these dudes explaining themselves, they get their point out. May not be something I agree with. May not be even the most succinct point. They may stumble and stutter over their
Anko
words.
says,
They might not
Stop talking about ethics. My God.
Stop.
They may not get to the point fast enough, but they do explain what they mean, and I see that. This dude is just going, they're being emotional. We would never say something like that without proof.
I'd rather hear your points. Now, if you get emotional, I may laugh at it. Like trigger with the exactly. I'll laugh at that. But I hear all his points and respond to them. That's what I care about.
And again, we explain ourselves to such a degree. We ask for people to explain themselves. 38 seconds for how to write a scene. Again, 38 seconds. I can't explain a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I couldn't explain a biscuit to my actual Canadian girlfriend.
Actual Canadian girlfriend who exists.
I don't think she exists anymore. I think she's dead.
Oh, I hope so. She choked on a biscuit. It's too dry. The Popeye's biscuit.
Is this what he was talking about? Oh, no, milk. There was something I wanted. Y'all gonna watch NQ male and female gays in stream?
There's like one or two NQ videos. It's just we'll get back to her.
Yeah, we get to everybody eventually if they have a video that's worth going.
Holy DA, what did I say?
You will hope she did.
Oh.
Sebastian says, God, he annoys me so much he should go back to jerking off to Triggered, and Ash triggered Senpai to step on his balls.
Yeah, you know, the cocoa butter triggered picture. You know the rest.
Kanye, where you can't be cool with
What?
a fan of both of our channels, that's cool. I'm not like Kanye, where you can't be cool with people I dislike. I just don't want their people coming to my space with ill intent. Like what?
No, you literally said don't have our subscribers go over to you. That means you are not cool with it.
But then he just goes, no, I'm cool with people. I'm not like Kanye where I'm not cool.
What was Det's comment? Because he's with that ill intent. Where did you leave that comment? In the video we're doing right now?
First things first, I'll eat your brain.
What the f is that?
Monster.
Oh yeah. First things first, I'll eat. Wow, what a bold-faced lie near the end. Keep your server members out of my Discord and subscribers out of my comment section. Seconds later, I'm not like Kanye, where you can't be cool with people I like. If you're gonna kick out any fans of ALX, that doesn't give me the impression you are cool with them liking someone you dislike. You're right. I worded that very poorly. When I said keep them out, I meant don't send them or let them go as spies or trolls.
Okay, so that's number one, a completely different thing that you said. That's not even in the same ballpark, in the same realm at all. So you can't just be like, what I meant was this completely different thing. Number two, we didn't send them, so you can't tell us not to do something that we never did before. Don't let them go. We asked them not to go. We can't block their IP.
There are 5 people in this comment section, and 4 are our fans.
Don't let them go as spies or trolls. We never asked for anybody to be a spy, and we actively condemn trolling.
Yeah.
So everything that you said was wrong. Dig?
This is crazy. That's actually crazy.
That's 4K views you gave him. How dare you?
How dare?
Leo, I'm not
Oh, wait, what?
coming to my space with ill intent. Like what happened with Leo.
Leo didn't come there with ill intent.
No, he
he
didn't.
came to see the whatever unfolded.
Yes.
He was in there with DA when DA was debating old dude. And he was in there when y'all were talking about us.
You're assuming ill intent from Leo's perspective. again, you say that you don't take the clout and the taking advantage of as a
He
negative
hates
thing.
Leo.
He thinks that that's a positive thing. What if we
Mario
just
says,
say we don't think the
This
spying
video
is
is
a
like a
negative
crash
thing?
course on being disingenuous.
A crash course. Giving him views is illegal.
He enjoy the views, sir.
Yeah.
But what if we just say we don't feel that sending spies over there is illegal? I mean, is immoral or wrong or bad. We think that that's a good thing. So you think that's something, and you're projecting it on us, and you're just like, everybody thinks this is a good thing, and we're just like, no, this is a good thing. So you saying it's a bad thing doesn't mean anything to us.
I kind of feel like we should all go over there and just comment the words ill intent and then never engage again, but that would be mean. See you later, dummy head. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did, because this should not have been this.
Worst ratio ever?
Worst ratio ever. What, almost 5 hours for 19 minutes? That's crazy. Leo, deadass, what did you do to this
You
man?
messed him up. He keeps you never be able to trust anybody ever again.
Every new person to his Discord, he just has to think, are they one? For life.
I'm not gonna ask them to take down the reaction video or ask them not to talk about me.
Pause. We wouldn't anyway.
Yeah.
And you're not going to stop us from talking about you. Again, you can ask. And we can say no, like Leo did, like old boy did. People are people.
Yeah, absent of whatever we can say or do.
Man. Don't make it seem like I'm the bigger man. I'm not going to ask them to take the video down. I'm not going to ask them to do anything. Just don't talk to me anymore.
They can talk all the trash they want and even make a response to this.
Hello.
I just don't want them using over 33% of my videos in their videos.
Or else.
If they make a response, they can write a script and record a response to my video.
No.
No.
Why do we need to follow your rules of how to do our
This
content?
is that triggered stuff again. And is this scripted? And if it is scripted, why did you say almost the exact opposite of what you meant? When you just said, don't let people troll in my Discord or whatever.
Are you gonna condemn other people that do the things we do? Like your boy
Morris
Triggs.
says, do another video of his out of spite.
We wouldn't do
it's in
it.
there.
We wouldn't do it out of spite, but there are videos he has that we're interested in that we will get to someday.
How is there still 3 minutes? Who does this guy think he is? Thank God I got this man to actively use his head when seeing new people.
Who says every video needs to be scripted? 33 presents. Press ALX to download.
This isn't a threat. It's a gentlemanly request. If they don't follow...
You weren't gentlemanly, sir.
No.
And that's just the long and short of it. DA came in. You were instantly like, it's a waste of time. I don't know why people come in. These new people come in.
Legitimately said that it's a waste of time when I said I want to talk about the issues of Naruto. I'm like, no, this is a waste of time. He could have just been like, no, I don't necessarily like that topic. Do you have another one? Or,
can you give me something that's a little less broad? Can you
Yeah.
give me something more poignant? Something.
something. Not
You
just
said
it's a waste of time.
of time. This was not gentlemanly. We do not engage with you as gentlemen, sir. It's over. We're going to do what we want.
it, I'm probably...
Oh,
This
no.
is worse than I thought.
Oh, no. What happened? What happened, sir? Are you going to send me something?
I'm going to
sir?
send you something.
Alfonso Rodriguez says, this guy has Leo live in his head rent-free.
Rent free.
Start paying that rent, Leo. What are you doing?
Pizza Steak says, how would this work if you sped up the video by like 1%?
We'd have to watch it through YouTube to do that, and I could do it. You know what? Maybe we'll start watching videos through YouTube instead of this. Instead of what we use, which is XSplit. I wish XSplit had an option to speed up videos, but I do not believe they do.
This is after Leo said that this dude is finally here. DA, this is the dude that you want to debate. And they were talking.
No! Why are there so many DMs?
I would avoid those. Okay, that's fine. I don't trust Sebastian, so I'm just gonna close my good eye.
Copium. Okay, we're good.
Okay. But this is after he had finally shown up, because I showed up and I was just like, hey yo, I want to debate Yume. And he had not shown up for like 10 minutes, and then he had finally showed up and he was talking to the other dudes, and Leo was just like, hey yo, DA, the dude you want to debate is here. And I said, Just trying to be polite and waiting for the conversation to end. This was my first words, essentially, around him. Because I was just completely silent.
And you're just gonna waste my time and probably yours? I'm trying to be polite and waiting for the conversation they're having right now to end. And you're just gonna waste my time with that topic.
You see?
You were being as gentlemanly as possible. No, dude!
Not, hey, what's up, dude?
I don't like that topic. No, you're just gonna waste my time.
As I'm saying, this dude is finally here. I'm gonna jump on and be like, me time, DA time, talk to me. No, I'm just like, nah, wait for this to end. They're having a conversation. I'm gonna wait for this to end. Now you're gonna waste my time.
He's as delusional as Trigger Senpai. I was talking to this Demon Slayer fanboy who said Inosuke survived the Poison and Entertainment arc and said he was superhuman and there is a power system that has nothing to do with the poison.
Yeah, that's one of those people that's just like, nah, it's cool because it is.
Just don't.
I'm just accepting this.
At some point, you just gotta know not to engage with that. Anti-DA, and now we talk about Naruto cucks.
But yeah, this was
like.
This
what
is
can you
me
even
being
say
as
that?
nice as possible. Just going, you guys have your conversation.
They came in with all this hostility and ill intent. I'm just trying to be polite and wait for the conversation to end. Where you're just gonna waste my time with that topic. Who in this instant looks like the polite one and the one that has the ill intent?
And there's Leo. There's what I'm responding to for Leo. The guy you want to talk to is here because I was not saying anything.
Again, who is the one that is polite here? Who's gentlemanly here? And who's the one that looks like they have ill intent here?
When just out the gate, you're going to waste my time. Hey, what up, dude? You got a YouTube channel? You debated before?
Oh, yeah.
At this time, I had the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy profile. No. Yo, is that Barnacle Boy? Nothing. Just you're going to waste my time.
We have almost 3 minutes
How?
left of this crap, dude.
How?
Dude, I don't know what happened. We used to be better than this. It's the lies.
Yo, yeah, it's the lies.
Because most of the revisiteds, we can just come off our head. This happened. We're not going to really show manga panels or whatever. It's just coming off our dome. But with somebody just lying on us specifically,
it's like, no, we can't allow this.
We can't allow this.
Not gonna do anything, but it will show what kind of people they are. I can't guarantee I won't take action though.
Take action! What are you gonna do? Abuse the copyright system?
About to pull up.
So if you give us false copyright strikes, don't you think that's
Light
immoral?
Side
If
Hope
you're trying
says,
to,
but time is money and money is videos and videos is views and views is clout and clout is Triggered's dick in his mouth and Triggered's dick in his mouth is joy.
Jesus. The fights are far from peak in Demon Slayer. I can't.
Is it really not the worst ratio still?
I think we had one that was like 7, 8 times.
For such a short one?
I think we did like a 4-hour boy on like a 12, 13-minute one. I'm almost certain it was like My Hero. Or we went to go see My Hero that day afterwards. We went to the movie theater. I remember we might have been late because 1-to-12 ratio.
What was it?
12 times it.
What was that? Because I don't remember that. That is nuts.
So for every minute we did, it was a fairy tale one. One of the
it might have
songs.
been. Yeah, that makes sense because we were joking so
Yeah, we
much.
were going crazy on that video, y'all.
It will show what kind of people they are. I can't guarantee.
We did show what kind of people we are. We don't listen.
Yeah, the people that show a lot of context and have to prove everything because we can.
I'm probably not gonna do anything, but it will show what kind of people they are. I can't guarantee I won't take action though.
I'm probably not gonna do anything, but I'll probably take action.
I got that thing on me.
You don't want to see my hand where my hip
be at. All right.
That's just point blank period.
I ain't threatening you, but I got that thing on me.
Just know you don't want to see that shit. Because the blicky might come out. Triton, you'll have to tell us because I can't click it when I'm in the creator studio. Yamaske, hold me back. Someone hold me back.
Somebody, all right? Because I'm going to do it. I don't want to do it. There's no guarantee, but something might happen.
Taking action and doing nothing is not the same.
I'm also not going to debate them in the foreseeable future because I believe that we are like oil and water, and if we keep interacting, it'll lead to a channel war.
What channel war? We're not going to send anybody over to you ever. 7 Reasons to Watch Fairy Tail. That might have been either the first Catch 'em All saw or the other dude. The Natsu is a great protagonist.
What?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Leo Luster says, we doing Wild Wild West references.
Yeah, boy. It's Artemis from the start of this. Running the game. Change West. Taming the West. Now remember the name. Now who you going to call? Not the GVs.
Well, you really remember that?
Oh,
well,
yeah,
you
I did
you
AOV to that.
AOV to it.
Well, I like that AOV too.
Yeah, so
Still pretty good. Hey, no talking, Spy. Get out of here. I order you. Please do it. You don't have to listen to me, but I order you. You'll be disbarred if you don't do it, please. But nothing's going to happen to you unless you don't do it, in which case, nothing's going to happen to you.
Master Jinx says, everyone get your guns ready, we are going to war.
We're going to war.
Mark
It's a
Month
channel
says,
war.
I offer myself for the first battle in the channel war. Me and Leo will scale the gates and open them so the rest of ALX can storm Yumesuke's channel.
A noble sacrifice. Trojan horse in it.
Light Side Hope says, Yumezuki and Triggered giving each other Dutch rudders, asking the other to hold him back.
No, hold me back. No, you hold me back.
Why Fairy Tail is the best anime. 12.667, almost 13 times
What
the
the
original.
is that video?
Okay, JX says, War Aga is in Trigger's clone.
War against Trigger's clone. Yeah, again, we would never war with somebody over it. Like, we're not going to send anybody. We're not going to do a bunch of community posts of why they suck and go harass somebody. We're not going to do a bunch of videos just going, oh, they suck and they suck. There is no channel war. I don't know what a channel war entails. It sounds stupid.
It was Catch 'em All Saw.
We're going to do videos the way we want to for as long as we want to.
And again, I got nothing. I have no reason to interact with this person.
No.
We've said what we needed to say.
Explain yourself, you baby!
I was doing that, DA, you pedophile. But we said what we needed to say. There's nothing more that he can add because we've shown all the context.
Yeah.
He can only go, my mindset was this. I assume this. They assume, and then put more stuff on us, in which case, I don't care what assumptions you put on us. We've outright shown that you've lied about things, that you've misconstrued things, that you've just blatantly said things like we were being emotional and irrational and stuff like that without any proof. And then we showed the proof, and you can only be like, well, no, there's nothing else here. Unless you strike down one of our videos or whatever. Even still, it's just like, oh yeah, this cunt struck down our video. Sorry, y'all.
Oh no, you missed a lot. I would gladly counter that suit, and he would have to counter it with the court action. Mm-hmm. I would gladly go to court over the transformation of our work.
The pure transformative nature of this.
And
he would have to just argue his own definition of 30% or less, Your Honor.
We're 5 hours into a 20-minute video, y'all. I would gladly argue that we transformed this.
Legit.
My evidence is their collection of negative traits and their beef with Triggered.
And their beef
Naki
with
Hollis
Triggered.
says, well, guess I'm funding this war machine. Time to destroy them with our unbridled evidence.
The war chest!
He's Iron Man, just like, yeah, I got y'all. Don't worry about it.
Avengers tired. Yeah. Oh, the channel's down. I'll build a new one. Yeah, the Triggered thing,
but he straight
Master Jinx says, hold up, how did DA become a pedo all of a sudden?
Oh, that's a long story.
With a short kid.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, JX says, Avengers assemble.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But Triggered, the thing was with Triggered was that whole One Piece thing.
Yeah.
Not only just that One Piece thing, it was the Black Clover thing, which was fine. And then he came to the Discord and was just like, "This all y'all got with Demon Slayer? when it was such a clear and simple thing. And it's like, this all y'all got? No, you are wrong about this thing. And then he did the One Piece thing.
Oh, even before that, he went to a community post and just went, I see mobs don't read, and I feel like Thanos with all the rings with this information.
And then he did that horrible One Piece stream when they're just talking about, why didn't we know about Blackbeard yet? And then we talked to him about that, and he got embarrassed because he's like, y'all talking about One Piece, but what about Demon Slayer? Y'all talking about Demon Slayer, but what about One Piece?
Couldn't even stick to the topic.
Muff legitimately said, y'all don't agree that Luffy versus Croc was BS? How? I don't remember the fight. Oh, but you brought it up as a point of it being bullshit. So this just tells you that Triggered is a very stupid man who will say whatever he needs at whatever point he needs and just hope that he can just get away with it.
Just like with that they breathe differently thing, I was the one that brought up if they breathe differently. Like if lightning needed sharper breaths and water needed longer, more sustained breathing in and out. And Trigger was like, oh, I think they do breathe differently. And we asked him to show us. Oh, y'all one of them people.
Oh, y'all one of them people that want proof.
Trigger was calling Just Stop a loser for watching 2 episodes. He said he didn't have friends because he ain't like Demon Slayer. He said, why are you watching it even though, to complete the video, even though he said that he likes to hate watch things and it's fun.
This type of stuff, I already asked y'all and I asked Triggered, and both of y'all said that, that you only got no beef, so what's this dude on? No, he's making assumptions that we had beef.
Yeah, there's no beef.
There's no beef. We did a video on him just like we did a video on 50, 60 other people. It's nothing against him personally. Legit. But I do think that he is very stupid based upon all the things that he has said and done. The muff said we're not watching anime to care about characters. You're not supposed to.
He said, why are you getting emotional over cartoons? They're not meant to make you feel emotional.
That type of stuff that we're talking about. What he says.
Trigger watched 1,000 episodes of One Piece despite hating it, then clown someone for watching a few episodes of Demon Slayer and not enjoying it.
Legit. Stuff like that. But he believes Triggered.
Believe him. That just tells me what type of person you are.
When Triggered did reaction videos, which he doesn't like.
Several of them.
Which he thinks
Can y'all finish the video, please?
We are trying. You are not going to get Salad saying, do not get your hopes up on that. We are going to do our questions. We are going to bounce.
We are going to do our
homework. We're going to do our homework. Ain't going to be no questions. We're going to bounce, all right?
I'm going to put the Discord up with the memes. And y'all can get off.
Y'all can shove off, as it were.
I'm bringing him up because a wise man learns from the mistakes of others.
Okay. Do you believe that Triggered made a mistake in interacting with us? Or do you believe that he got embarrassed and had to run away with his tail between his leg and then still send shots at us like he's dictating anything we do?
And then blocked us.
After
he lied on us.
He lied on us.
And you simply tried to disprove that lie. And then he blocked it so that nobody else could see the rest of the disproving.
Hilarious.
That beef shows me what could happen if I continue.
What happened with that beef with Triggered?
What happened there? Did we invade his Discord and start throwing child pornography in it to try to get it shut down? What happened in that quote-unquote beef that we both say was not a beef and it's still not a beef?
Where we talked to each other. Where we did a video on him. As we did with others. What happened?
Right now, ask Trigger if there was a beef or is a beef. And if he says yes, that's on him.
That's his perception of a beef.
Because I can go to the DMs right now and show that I told him there is no beef, Triggered.
Oh, hell no.
Shut up, Triggered.
They have 6 different videos in the Triggered Senpai saga, with only the first being amicable.
We were talking about Black Clover was funny. Cause Triggered had no points.
Yes.
He just went, oh, I just be trolling people.
Yeah.
And then we went, yeah, that's some stupid stuff. That's hilarious. And then we're done. What's the other ones?
Trig said
the 2 debates and then the 3 streams.
No, we're looking at it. I'm saying, what is he about to say about the other ones?
the first being amicable. Trig said they chased a debate with him for a year.
You are a fucking liar!
Holy-
What a fucking liar!
What the?
I can bring up Gala saying, hey, can I get Triggered in here for a debate on Black Clover? Because we had never talked about that man. We didn't know about him. You're a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. Don't fucking lie on me.
Holy crap.
And that's the dude you want to trust? This fucking liar?
We chased a debate with
Shut
him
the
for a
fuck
year.
up! Shit is irritating, dude. Don't lie on me.
Don't lie.
I don't care about anything else you say on me. Don't lie.
Don't
If you want to say my voice is annoying, it is. What am I supposed to do about that? Have fun with it. Your videos, the way it's structured, is awful. I don't care. That's your belief. Do not lie on my name.
Like we were some kind of puppies chasing after him. Please, Trigger, debate us.
He, in the second one, literally said I was bored and came in to mess with y'all. Because we were doing something absent of him. The first time, again, I can go to the Discord where Gala says, let me get Triggered in for a Black Clover debate, and we go, cool. Because we don't know who he is. It's not even Yosuke lying on us, really. It's Trigger lying and him believing it like a sad little puppy following his master around.
The Black
It's
Clover,
irritating.
the Black Clover debate happened November 13th, 2021. So how are we chasing after it for a year when the last video that we did was 4 months ago? It has been a
That
year.
means since November 2020, we were chasing after a debate with him. Can I just see something real quick?
When was our first video?
When
Or
was
what,
our
what
first
were we
video?
doing around that time?
Yeah, what was our first video ever? 2019. So a year after that, we wanted to chase after him. What were we doing November of 2020?
Was it during the Persona? Okay,
No, it
a
was
little bit
past
after
that.
Persona.
We were doing Bleach Month.
We were doing Bleach Month. We had just gotten through with a very popular and successful video in Cosmonaut.
And we were doing Bleach Month. And even then, we were in the middle of our move. That's why
Sebastian
there's so
says,
much gap.
I joined his Discord as a joke, and now I met my best friend and we're getting married soon.
There you go.
Oh, how sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, because we were in the middle of a move. So why would we be chasing it there when we were trying to move?
So what is this 1 year that Triggered is talking about? Is he talking about after the Black Clover debate? We were chasing it for after a year because the next time that we did the Gear 5th thing was in this will load up.
Now, I can't even say if Triggered is lying. Is Gala lying?
Is Gala lying? Is Triggered lying? Or is Yumi lying?
Because somebody on the chain of command and this army that you guys are gonna, the consul is lying. Because this is not what fucking happened.
Not at all.
Dude, there's so little I get actually mad about.
But this
lie
is
on me,
us
bro.
as people, and you're just going, no, them as people, they did this thing, and no proof, no evidence, nothing. You just gotta believe that they chased after debate with Triggered.
The first stream we did was 2020. October 2020. So from the very first stream, we were chasing a live stream debate with him?
Unbelievable.
Either Gala lied that these guys really want to debate you, Trigger, and they've been asking about it for a year, or Trigger's lying that we were chasing him for a year to make us look like worse people or something.
Or Yume is lying about what Trigger told him, or Gala.
Hey, you know what would stop this? It being recorded and uploaded. Then we can know who said what.
Legitimately, no idea.
Fucking lying.
Was.
Jesus. Oh my God. I really...
Trig also said that after the second debate, they came to his live stream chat to try and continue pressing him about Demon Slayer, something that
We didn't come to... Okay, no, we did come to his live stream because it's a live stream.
Yeah.
Are we not allowed to come to a live stream and say, you're being stupid?
What was he even talking? He was talking about a different Demon Slayer video. He was doing another revisited on it. We were talking about the bad points of that video. Then he was talking about hallucinations again. And that's when we started getting into it.
Is this a negative thing that we talked about something in a live stream?
debated in the second debate. He also said that in their third debate, he came to bury the hatchet, but
you are fucking lying!
Please don't do that. Cyberman has...
I'm sorry, Worf. God damn! Oh!
You're getting all tangled up in your... About to get some BDSM in this mug.
Again, we've done this already, so I'm going to go to the community post of what was lied to us about. Don't make me show the entire DM. That was nothing about that. Yo, did y'all want to talk about my video? Y'all seem to have a problem with it.
Is this on screen?
It's about to be.
Okay. Because you were yelling about it. I'm like, it might not even be on screen.
This is the very first thing he has ever DM'd me.
Oh, I forgot about the whole trigger. You believe what you believe. I believe what I believe.
He came to bury the hatchet. This is not it. Do y'all have a problem with my video? Do you want to talk about it? What part of that? What is there to bury if there's no beef when we both say that?
There is no beef. There's nothing hey, y'all got a problem with me? Or do y'all have a problem with my video?
What I said was, Triggered, I went into your Discord and said I would talk about anything with you or your users, and you said you have no interest. You said, and I quote, you believe what you believe, and I believe what I believe. You then proceeded to shit talk us multiple times in your community tab. You said we sneak this. Where?
BG, calm down. This man is not worth popping a blood vessel over. Calm down.
Oh, I always get super up when things happen. Don't worry about it. I am used to being yelly. You then proceeded to shit talk us multiple times in your community tab. You said we sneak this you. Where? You said female energy shit. When you did a video like ours against Just Stop. What's the difference? When are we allowed to discuss an opinion we disagree with? You said we didn't allow you to talk in the Discord as peace. Where? Now you want a discussion? We are willing to talk to anyone at any time about anything. We have not watched your entire video, but we'll gladly talk about what we've consumed so far. My only question is, what do you hope to gain from this discussion? What was the next thing he said? Because I really don't want to just put this stuff on screen.
I mean, but Trigger already did it. It's up a little bit. You missed it. Right there.
Yeah. Dude, my last post was my first ever upload. I might as well, because he's already done it in his Discord. No, I don't like putting DMs on things.
I understand.
I don't like doing this type of stuff, y'all. Dude, my last post was my first time ever shit talking y'all, and it was because that DAMF was being super emotional about a Demon Slayer take I had when I had to talking in y'all Discord. He wouldn't even let me speak in y'all on some petty, like, why are you still here? And he's already explained that. I'm not going to get into it. The other time I mentioned you guys was when y'all were streaming and it wasn't negative. It was like, oh, here we go again. I pulled up. You can disagree if y'all want, but y'all have my contact. We can easily schedule something and discuss. Wouldn't that be better than doing a stream of nitpicking? I can see if you couldn't reach my contact, but we have our contact. We have your DM.
Nitpicking people's point without any context?
Yeah, no, he said that.
There's nothing but context.
There's nothing but the context,
It's
y'all.
the video. We're watching the video.
It's nothing but the context, y'all. So, what part of this is about burying the hatchet?
Triton Amoris says, VG, in the words of DA, Triggered can go, suck my dick. Show the DM.
DA didn't say that. You're delusional. Hallucination.
And then I address what he just said, and then I show him the the screenshot of him saying, I'm cool,
Mark
you believe
Month
what you
says,
believe.
This video is a 5-hour PSA on why you should always keep receipts when dealing with liars and disingenuous people.
And that's why we want things recorded and or streamed. And you see, it's never once did he say, let's bury this.
Because there's nothing to bury.
There's never once anything he says, let's bury this.
There's nothing to bury.
So don't lie on me.
Don't lie on me, Triggered, Gala, or Yume.
No, right now it's Trigger lying on me.
Yeah. But Triggered, we know Triggered is gonna lie. That's fine.
The suck my dick and you fucking liar needs to be commands or alerts or something, because holy crap, those are amazing.
We both had our moment.
Not only did they turn it into a debate, they recorded the conversation without his permission.
Live streamed it without his permission. That was my mistake. I've already explained it, but it was a public thing on a public server. It's like walking by somebody on the sidewalk and going, oh, you live streamed me without my permission. You're in a public place. There is no expectation of privacy. If it was a private server or a private channel and I did it, I can understand it. I care so much less now because it was a public thing.
And we've also both apologized for it.
Yep. But it was always about a debate. It starts off. Again, I will show it. It starts off. Hey, did y'all want to talk about my video? Y'all seem to have a problem with it. Yume, how about you do some research and ask us, did that happen in the Triggered thing? No, you just want to believe.
Mm-hmm. It's Triggered.
You can't condemn one person for doing that and then go, oh, I just believe. Shut the f up. You want to call me a hypocrite? You're a hypocrite as well, then. This should have just been a Mark video. We would have been out by now.
Or knowledge. And finally, after their beef, ALX had an interview with Just Stop, another person Trig had a small beef with. I think they said they've been holding onto the video for a while.
Triggered had no beef with him.
No, he pulled up in his live stream when he did a react to him. And Triggered was like, I'm not going to react anymore. He live streamed himself. And then he had a response to the response months later, like a month later.
Triggered did a video. Just Stop did a video. Triggered did a video. How is that a beef? Yeah, so what's up?
One of the greatest start to a stream. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Yeah, so what's up? I mean, you're the one who... No, I'm just saying. What was the next word there? Was it about the video?
I don't know.
Because even if he starts with... Because if he starts with it's about the video, then that even leads more credence to it not being about burying any hatchet, because there was no hatchet to bury.
Yeah, so what's up?
Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I'm not about to find this. I'm not about to search this out. I've done that so many times. No,
yeah, nah, so what's up?
I mean, you're the one that asked for the discussion. Our whole problem is...
Okay, so...
Go ahead.
First things first, bro.
I'll eat your brain.
I ain't gonna say I wasn't sneak dissing y'all, because y'all was brought up a couple times because somebody brought y'all up, but...
I don't care. I'll cut you off. I'm sorry to say that. I don't think you were sneak dissing us. I think you were outright shit talking us. Sneak dissing is just like... It's like those... I don't care.
Never knew much about them, nor did I have a problem with it. It was when they started clout chasing.
Yeah.
No, that's
I sent you a straight face after that.
No, I did. That wasn't the point. You came to our...
Wow, he really tried to just turn it into us talking about the issues. That was not the point.
Wow, Triggered is... He's very dumb.
This is just... It is true gaslighting, dude.
I like Triggered quite a lot. He's funny. He's a funny man.
He ran away from that discussion.
Oh, it was great.
Wow, but it had to be recorded after both had issues with Trig, because Trigger and others told me that they brought him up in the video.
Yeah, we did bring him up because he just had an interaction with them. We asked, have you ever engaged with another person's response video? He was like, no, I don't find most of them to be pretty good. And we talked about Triggered for a little bit.
Because it wasn't very good.
Hey, how about you watch the interview and see what we said?
Nah, too much research.
Either way, meeting up with the ops of your ops is vindictive. I won't get into all the
We asked Just Stop for an interview in July.
We did a video
Neo
on
Arcadia
Just Stop
says,
before we even
to
knew
think
who
this
Triggered
mainly
was.
started over Naruto disagreements.
It
Crazy.
truly did. Yeah, we did a video on Just Stop before we ever did one on Triggered. You could see it, the fairy tale video. And yet he was still willing to talk to us. The ops of your ops. Dude, if we're ops, he's ops. It's the enemy of my enemy. It's not the ops of your ops. We're not ops Trigger. I don't care about Triggered.
Weren't you talking to Triggered when we supposedly have beef? Aren't you opping us with Triggered?
details of the beef, but all these events
Sorry, what about the details?
of your ops is vindictive. I won't get into all the details of the beef, but all these events combined with my own experience paints an unpleasant picture of what they're willing to do.
We're willing to get an interview with a guy who we asked for an interview. And Just Stop isn't even the first person I asked. I asked Shonen Showdown first. And I can pull up that DM.
And also, the Triggered thing was what, maybe 5 minutes of the entire video? Wasn't about him.
It wasn't about him. He was a part of it because it's something we both have been part of.
This is a sad stream.
If so many people have a beef with Triggered, maybe other people aren't the problem.
Maybe.
Because who else do we have beef with? We super squashed it with Mike QB. Nux, but he doesn't really care about us. We've done videos on people and they've come into the comments and talked about it, or just been like, lol, or been like, y'all right.
There's no beef. There never has been beef. What about Bricky? I
would interview Bricky.
I wouldn't talk to Bricky.
I would talk to Bricky. I'd talk to Bricky tomorrow.
No, not me.
Why not?
Solo.
Solo boy. Solo dolo. Like the Jason Wichnoff interview.
Combining all the details, I'm pretty confident that if we keep interacting, they'll eventually take something very small as a personal insult and start going after me.
Going after you in what way?
In what way have you? What evidence do you have that we go after people?
What happened?
How did we go after Trigger?
How did we go after Just Stop? How did we go after Nuxtaku? How did we go after you?
How do we go after people? This is disgusting.
Videos. Oh, we were in a Twitter discussion. Oh yeah, Mike Kyubi pointed out that we talked about his video, and Nuxtaku was like, "Yeah, I live rent free in their heads," and he showed a screenshot of like 5 videos we had done by him.
Furious,
and then he deleted it.
Oh, I wish I would have
deleted it.
I'm furious.
Like a coward.
No free clout for us.
No free clout for us.
Going after him like a mafia.
Like a war. Like, what are we supposed to go after him for?
What does he mean?
Your videos are the stinky poo? We do that anyway.
We actively told people not to go to your Discord. Now we're going to be like, nah, the floodgates are open. Go get them.
Can't believe you told Mother's Basement editor to quit his job. If I had a video on me, I would be happy to see my weakness. Absolutely. I would be happy for somebody to be like, yo, this is the faults of this channel, and to watch it and go, okay.
I would love for them to be like, no, your video is wrong for these reasons. Then we can
love
talk about that. But again, this is not about the video
at all.
This is simply about the fact that we did it and all the stuff
and the
around
way
it.
We did it.
He said that we watched it. He didn't say if it was good, bad, if there were points that were good, if we misconstrued him, nothing.
Predict that it will lead to back and forth videos, more spies, and cancerous comments.
How can it be more spy?
There's no one spy. Hey, send whoever you want over to our Discord. We are very open about anybody joining it. We will shit talk you loud and proud in our Discord, and we will never hide it. We will never shadow it or whatever. As long as you follow the rules, I don't care who's here.
Considering their server had over 100 members and mine only has like 30, with only about 10 of them being active, I'd be facing a bigger loss. But Trig is...
We're not We aren't.
We would
I
never
literally said, don't go. Please don't go. I'm asking you to go over there to
Not to go over
avoid
there.
something to like this. Now you're putting it on us that they're the type of people that would send their people over to to do what? Spam pictures of them kissing?
in my server, and considering how supportive of me he's been,
I'm sorry, what?
with only about 10 of them being active, I'd be facing a bigger loss. But Trig is in my server, and considering how supportive of me he's been, and that he already dislikes them, I wouldn't be surprised if he got his server of nearly 200 to join the war. That would be
Dude,
my-
we are
he's
really doing alliances?
Holy.
Dude.
He's gonna send. I wouldn't be surprised if he sent his mother.
That is a veiled threat of
legit.
And don't come at me, cause Trigger might join, and that would be a problem for y'all. I sat in Trigger's Discord the whole time, and he booted me out cause he was afeared.
Most of his server don't like him.
Dude, they have been memeing.
They clown on him, not like y'all DA's a simp and stuff like that. People are just like, Trigger, that's dumb. What the are you talking about?
They legitimately clown on him. And it is not in a fun way. It is in a, you are a dummy pants poopy head way.
toxic, like mutually assured
Sorry, what?
surprised if he got his server of nearly 200 to join the war. That would be toxic, like mutually assured destruction. I'm not willing to beef.
How are we gonna destroy each other?
What?
We're content creators absent of each other. Wow, okay, JX just won the jackpot. 26,000 points. Ain't triggered on like his third server. Like, we clown you, but y'all are 80% of the time right. And even when we clown, we laugh about it because some of it is true, some of it's just funny.
Muff just drew your feet licking popsicle thing. That's funny.
Muffs, just DM me feet pics. Just four feet gifts.
Master Jinx says, you guys have more beef with your fanbase than with anyone you talk about because we watch more of your content and call you out on what we think you have wrong, but you guys explain yourself.
Dude, we got more beef with Hunter x Hunter fans in our community.
We literally did all right, people, come on into the Discord. If you got problems with us, we're going to stream it.
We need to do that again. We need to run that back.
That was fun.
Over something like this. I'm not passionate about standing up against shady and toxic behavior at all costs, and I don't want those kind of videos taking
What all costs?
What's shady and toxic behavior?
You're gonna meme us blowing some dude to get your Discord taken down or your YouTube taken down? What could possibly be done to destroy us in our community or yours?
Varia says, this is like some whack-ass version of the Three Kingdoms.
Unbelievable, dude. I don't want a war with you guys, but if you guys start a war, then we have 10,000 and Nuke and 10 Chuck Norrises. So bring it on, BGGA and all of ALX. We are ready.
10 Chuck Norrises. It's again, I got that thing on me. You don't want to see my hand where my hip
Where
be at.
my hip be at.
All right? I got triggered in my corner. Y'all don't want to mess with him. All right? I ain't saying he's gonna join, but you know.
Light Side Hope says, unbum leave Abel.
space on my channel, because I don't like deleting videos, even if I don't like them anymore. Although I am passionate about unethical reactions, I don't think I'm ready to go to war with anyone on that. I'm sure that there's gonna be some.
Are you passionate since you just discovered that you don't like it, really?
Someone from their server.
I like how he was able to quickly come up with what an unethical reaction is, but not what a grading system of his content would be.
Legit.
Of what media would be.
Crazy.
Who sends this to them. Whoever you are, you do that. Again, to my 10 fans, don't
Black Cat, yep. Cool. Thanks, Black Cat.
antagonize them in any way. If I hear that you're causing trouble in their server for my sake, I will kick you from my server.
I would never do that.
Nope.
You do what you do.
And then guess what? They could just make a whole new a whole new account.
Yep. I don't care.
Are you saying that it's some sort of huge benefit to be in your server?
I wouldn't.
It's a big loss if I'm gonna kick you? No, it's 10 months talking.
I can't promise that ALX won't come up as a topic in my chatting videos, but I will never make another video dedicated to them as long as they follow my request.
Nope.
Nope.
We
Whoops.
didn't make as many
Now what?
videos as you want.
Hey.
We will never make another one about us.
Watch this
Unless
5
it's truly horrendous.
Watch this 5-hour video and pick some stuff out if you can. Hey, Yume, we give you permission to use whatever voice clip you want.
Yep.
So long as it's in context, not just the sentence before, during, and after. We give you permission. Are you going to do it?
We give you permission to use the entirety of this video. The entirety.
You can do it or you can't do it. It's up to you. But we give you full permission. We don't want you to
Leo Luster
misrepresent
says,
us if you
this
do
guy
something
sounds like
else.
Caesar Clown saying if anything's happens Dofflaming is gonna slam his bird pen nest on Luffy's lips.
Yeah. Like, if anything happens to me, then daddy will... You really just out here, my brother will beat you up. Legit.
Thank you for watching. Please like, comment, share, subscribe, and help me revolutionize the manga industry by buying my manga and spreading the word.
Revolutionize? Didn't y'all see that manga and think it was the stinky poo-poo?
That guy in the middle has Sonic hair. That guy on the right looks like Sora. That guy next to him looks like Sakura. That guy next to Sonic Man looks like Naruto. I think we decided that red hair man was Knuckles. But that is clearly just the Scythe from Soul Eater.
And
that is clearly just Sasuke hair. That is clearly just Naruto hair.
Isn't that the headdress from the Naruto Sand Village or whatever? Or the third Hokage was wearing, or somebody.
The thingy. Yep.
Yeah. It was very much like that.
Yeah, you put out your art. It is to be criticized. You cannot simply accept the praise. You have to accept the criticism because you put yourself out like this. This is not very good. This is very derivative of Naruto. You can absolutely have your influences, but that is literally just Sakura holding Soul. That's just Sasuke's hair. Don't tell me it's not. It's not good. That is Sonic. That looks like Phil's Sonic hat.
Links will be in the description.
Okay, there's nothing left here.
Anomaly.
Yeah, it's an anomaly. There's nothing to rate here. It's not the easiest -12. It's an anomaly. It's specifically about us, and it's filled with flies.
Yes.
There's nothing but an anomaly that this can be. I will go to the Discord and make sure that everything is...
Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
Thanks for everybody that did join. Y'all can leave now, because now it's just the nonsense hour.
We're just going to do the memes. We're going to
Anko
do
says,
our homework.
that manga looks like shit.
I agree. Okay.
Yeah.
I really like that one.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to go through some of these. Just make sure everything's cool.
I know that the cum jar is in there. What?
We can start with just
what happened in this Discord?
We can start with the source and just go on down. Yep, we'll start there. If you read the story, he's really hyping himself up. Yeah, that revolutionized bullshit. I hope it's manga does well so he can leave YouTube. Good night, y'all. The Triggered console should be all named and avoided. See y'all next time. Thanks for joining us, Naki.
Okay,
Thanks
JX
for the super
says,
chat. See you
that
next time.
Sakura drawing rolling on the floor laughing.
I follow your friend on Twitch. Let me know when he's streaming again. Because that was fun.
And also, BG wants that. He wants that debate. He's chasing you. He's been chasing
I've
you
been chasing you
for
for a year about that Halloween debate. So that might be part of the big old call us out thing. Yeah, that might be fun. Okay, we can do that.
That seems like a Christmas, New Year type of thing.
Yeah, we might do a Christmas, New Year special of the fans calling us out again, part 2, where we're correct again. So the Discord looks fine-ish. We can take that away for now.
Putting up pictures of myself has been the worst decision ever.
We've got some homework. We'll answer some questions. We'll start the Q&A.
We aren't answering any questions.
Okay, no questions. We're just doing homework. We're going through the memes and doing the homework. It's not Silent Saiyan time. Shut up.
Y'all will be there for the Silent
Okay,
Saiyan
JX says,
Discord.
Salad Saiyan time.
No.
Oh, yeah. Gotta do Leo's video.
I see the briefcase is safe.
Safe and
Yeah, it is.
Tell me, did anyone happen to kill a red spy on the way here? No? Then we still have a problem.
Ooh, big problem. I killed plenty of spies. The dime a dozen backstabbing scumbags. Like you. Ow. No offense.
If you managed to kill them, I assure you they were not like me. And nothing like the man loosed inside this building.
What are you, president of his fan club?
We're not doing Mark Muff.
That would be your mother.
Wait.
Indeed. And now he's here to us. So listen up, boy. Or pornography starring your mother will be the second worst thing that happens to you today.
Oh. Give me that.
This spy has already breached our defenses. You've seen what he's done to our colleagues. And worst of all, he could be any one of us. He could be in this very room. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be...
Nothing Hollis says.
It was
Thank you, I wear
obvious.
every time he is streaming on your Discord. Let me know if I'm spamming.
Oh, don't worry about
I want
it.
this run back more than you ever could. I just wait for the time and date.
Absolutely.
Alfonso Rodriguez says, can y'all link this video?
Absolutely.
Whoa! What? It was obvious.
I'm Leo Luster. How I'm with that. I'm a far out happening cat. I'm Leo Luster, baby. I'm a trip. Man, it hurts to be this hip.
Can I have more points?
I think Leo deserves some points for that.
Yeah. How many points do you want, Leo? Just give me a number. You got it.
If you go too high, it's gonna be denied. Choose wisely.
That was actually fantastic.
Good job with that. I enjoyed that quite a lot. Clout chasing the movie.
Yep, okay, that's where we were. Accuse people of spying in a public set, provides zero evidence, refuses to elaborate, is video.
Fantastic. Big Chad energy.
All right, let's start the homework,
Okay,
and I can
JX
just scroll
says,
through these.
check Triggered's recent community post.
No!
Oh no. Please just be something stupid.
It's gonna be us, so how they did it.
They did the thing.
I'm not checking my DMs and
Okay. Which arc is better, Chimera Ant or Shibuya?
Oh my god, he's still
Yeah,
doing that
stream,
stuff? That farming for engagement.
Legit, but it works. He's got 101.
Ugh. Let's do the homework. I'm just gonna be scrolling through these and putting them up on screen every now and then.
Out chasing. Oh, look at DA in the back row.
Just mad. Homework. What is the homework we have today, sir?
We had the homework of
Top 10 Ippo fights?
type in top 10 Ippo fights.
Um,
Top 5 Pixar movies.
Mm-hmm.
Top 10 worst anime villains.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite confidant from each Persona game.
yes, sir. I'm gonna start number 1 with the Ippo fight.
And then from there it's gonna be not ordered.
Sure, that's fair. Maybe the same for me. No, I can do the top 3 and then the rest cannot be ordered. Ippo versus Sendo 2.
Hawk versus Takamura.
Absolutely. Your
Love
favorite.
it. Fantastic. Women.
Number 2, Takamura versus Hawk.
Number 2. You know what? I'm putting this as my number 2. Ippo versus the motherfucking magician.
Unbelievable.
He is my favorite. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it?
Number 3, Mashiba versus Kimura.
Mashiba versus Kimura.
Date versus Ippo.
Date versus Ippo.
Said, damn, that's crazy. I'm on stream RN.
Shut the up. Not happening. Sendo versus Alfredo.
I didn't see this from that. The analogy.
Oh no,
Holy
he stole my analogy. Your point, my point. Sendo versus Alfredo.
I've got Ippo versus Alfredo.
That's fair.
Said, what's good, niggas? I can just say anything.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get to. You
this
can
coming
TTS
from?
through
Oh,
the
why? I didn't know
Discord.
that.
We're just trying to
Oh, no,
get
that's
to the
3 points.
Ricardo versus Wally. Tentative for the ending.
It's so good.
It's so good.
I got Date versus Ricardo.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fight.
Said, though, what did you think of the new MHA chapter?
Don't you do this to me.
Hurt.
Don't you do this.
Hurt. Takamura versus Keith the Dragon. Which was he has unbelievable luck, dude. In fact, you know what? I could just mute the Discord.
Oh, whoops. You lost it.
Lost the sauce.
Ippo versus Sendo 2.
Mm-hmm. Ippo versus Vorg.
Machima versus Garcia, the dude where he was just like, I'm going back to my old way. I love that. That's so good. I respectfully disagree with your arguments. All caps.
That voice was in Discord. You can do TTS as well. So I just muted Discord so Turk doesn't get away with this bullshit.
For free TTS. No, sir.
Ippo versus Sendo 1.
Takamura versus Eagle.
And Mashiba versus Juan, where the fight ends and he starts yelling at Ippo. And yeah, I love it.
That's the one I did. Juan Garcia.
Oh, yeah.
That's he was like, I'm going back to my old way. And I got Vorg versus Ippo training.
Yep.
Because that's like,
that was great.
I don't want this, but now I kind of just want only this. Because it's like, he didn't have a counter before. He's a monster.
So with the Pixar movies, I realized a very big problem.
Same here.
I've only seen 5 in my life.
I have only seen 3 in my life.
So I'm only gonna do the top
4,
3.
Sorry,
I'm only gonna do the top 3.
I've got 4,
and I will make it a point that by the end of January, I will have watched every Pixar movie available.
I offer no such promise.
There you go. Number 1, Coco.
Number 1, Coco.
Number 2, The Incredibles.
Number 2, Incredibles.
Number 3, Toy Story.
Number 3, Toy Story. And I also saw Bug's Life.
Bug's Life was my number 5. I also saw Inside Out, which was above Bug's Life. Worst villains. This is out of order except for number 1.
I also tried to keep it to 1 series.
Yep, I did the same. I didn't even try that. It just happened like that organically. Number 1, the Uchiha.
I put number 1, the Sharingan boys.
Same thing, same difference. Number 2, and this is now out of order.
Out of order, yes.
The Spriggan 12.
I also have the Spriggan 12.
Number 3, Zagreus from Black Clover, the giant demon they just fought.
Now, if you just told me, if you just listened to me, I said I tried to only have from 1 series.
Tried,
and I failed.
Alfonso Rodriguez says, "Please see Wally, you bums."
I will. I promise you. The Oracion 6. They were close.
I hate them. So they suck.
Number 4, Muzan.
I have the 9 Demon Gates, also from Fairy Tale. You know
oh my god!
And
you didn't even try.
I tried so hard.
You didn't even try.
I tried.
He's in. He's in.
Spy.
All for One / Shigaraki.
I have All for One / Shigaraki, and I also have the concept of racism. Because racism is the biggest villain in My Hero.
What? List Exists be doing things that suggest beef, in my opinion, like coercing Just Stop. We didn't coerce him. I asked him to respond to Trigger. We didn't coerce him. He could have just said no. He saw our response and he did it. What are we talking? These people are idiots. Diavolo.
I also have Diavolo.
Now this is where it's gonna start getting. Oh, maybe you have this one too. Perfect Sale.
I don't.
Perfect
have
Sale.
Jiren.
Perfect Sale
Did I say
is
Jiren already?
No, you didn't. Perfect Sale is such a nothing.
Yeah, I agree. He's very just. I'm I'm very pompous and all that stuff.
He is a worse Frieza. That's all it is. So this is where it's gonna different. Natsuko from King's Game, the evil schoolgirl that was the villain there.
I have OG Bellamy because he has big. You'll never make it, Joe. Why don't you just give up right now? He has that energy.
Which
I'm
is
like,
fair.
it's not very.
That's fair. Ihiko Shishime from Medaka Box, the final villain. It was awful.
This is my last one. I have 3 members of the Phantom Troop. I have the Mummy guy.
Jesus Christ, dude! Fairy Tail.
I got the guy who has like the I know, shut up.
Yeah.
I got because some of the Phantom Troop are fine. I have the guy who's just like a little troll with one eye showing. I have I just
Black
named
Cat
like
Pirate
Boner
says,
off, but I just
Trigger
called him
can't complain
Boner.
about devil fruits not getting an explanation, lol.
Yeah, I like your explanation too. I just waiting for a little bit more.
And I have the big boy with the finger guns.
Oh my god, feet.
I like how it's cut off.
The Evangelist / Hamue from Fire Force, the final villain of Fire Force. And then the Confidants. This was a hard one.
This was pretty hard.
From P3, I have Chihiro, the student council member.
I have Junpei female route.
There you go.
I remember really, really liking that.
I have P4, Nanako.
I have Marie because I am a big,
Understandable.
stinky Marie. I smell so bad when it comes to her. It's not fair.
And P5, I have Maruki.
P5, I split it up between
That's
P5.
not fair.
I split it up
That's
between
not
P5 and
fair.
Royal.
Then you might as well have split it up between P4 and Golden.
Nope, because they're essentially the
Okay,
same.
Jay,
Marie wasn't in Golden.
I should have done that.
I dare you.
I just came back with
Meme
some
Spice
info.
says, come on, I just came back with some in and now give me some salad to top it off.
No, there will be no salad.
From P5, I have Kawakami because
Yeah, she's great.
mwah. And from P5 Royal, even though it wasn't technically a confidant, I have Carolina Justine.
I was thinking the same thing, but I had to exclude them because they're not technically a
Nope.
confidant.
That's probably my favorite thing in that game.
I know that's the
Oh,
box.
that's the box.
Yep, that's where we stop, y'all.
We leave you on that.
Yep.
There will be no channel war, Noah, Niho, or whoever you are.
Neo.
Arcadia. Let's go with Arcadia.
There you go.
Black Cat Pirates, this is your fault. You brought that to our.
We had no plans to begin with, but we would have had different plans.
Glad we didn't decide what we were gonna do yesterday, and then just make the thumbnail and didn't have to change it.
Yeah, that would have been.
That would have been embarrassing.
That would have been embarrassing. Oh, there's only one thing to do. I'm slipping. That's my fault.
Yeah. My video for the 89th video is coming up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No further plans past that. No, nothing for the stream next week.
I plan to get that fanfics out before the month end because that's what I said I was gonna do.
We will try to do the either the come yell at us about anything that we're wrong, or
maybe the Among Us,
or the salad saying thing by year's end when people have some time to. What does that say? No, not that.
Oh, yep, we'll do that.
Spy.
We'll keep it up then. Yeah, we'll try to get more
When
done.
you were going through Discord, was it on screen?
No. Oh yeah, all that. I just took it off Discord. Yeah, all that was on screen. Don't even worry about it. I'm not that dumb.
That in your honor, my Ellie. That is out of context.
How do you get cooked like this?
By your own people.
It be your own people. War calls. All right, we're out of here. Y'all, you monsters have been here long enough.
This was a big one.
Tell them they can shove off.
Yo, yo. Woo.
We
Wee woo. There we go.